Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Alex Turner, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. And it's true. Welcome in, Harmonic. Happy Sunday. This time, for real, it's the finale. The final. So help me God. What's up, Kiwi? Happy Sunday. Welcome in as well. I believe this is, in fact, the last Blueprints channel stream fall. We're gonna do it before we hit day 100. We have 13 days before. I don't know what happens when you hit day 100. It probably still just keeps going. But my goal is we're gonna go a few runs, just trying our best, and otherwise I have I can show this, can't I? I can do that. We can cheat if need be. I have that. I have a Steam no spoiler guide. I have not looked at any of them. I have not looked at any of them at all. But they're there as potential use cases. AKA in roughly 2-ish hours when I can't find what to do. How do you know what I call my stream bots, Harmonica? Okay, so as stated previously in multiple cases, I've been writing everything in this game down, or mostly everything down, in my handy dandy detective notebook. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 pages of notes. If there's a new clue, it's in here somewhere. All right? We also have, of note, 6 of 8 red letters. I've been told through the genie, the Zoltar machine, which is called something else, but I like to call them Zoltar, that I can only find 7 of them. Either way, I'm missing between 1 and 2 red letters. We have all 8 sigils. That's pretty big. There's a gap here now, and I'm worried about that, but maybe there's supposed to be a gap here. We have 5 permanent additions. I thought it was going to be 4. We found the satellite dish. That was a new one. We found 5 of these. We have the Mantle of the Knight, which is a possibility of what we could do to change things. Is we can switch this to the Mantle of the King or the Queen, because maybe we need that for something else. You can fill in a spot here by getting an experiment. You can also fill in a spot here by getting a shrine blessing. We know how to do both of those. This is your inventory. It happens whenever you play the game. There's nothing like that gets out of here. We have 92 allowance tokens. We have 47 stars, which we've been bouncing between like 40 and 50, because once you get to 50, you can just start drafting stuff. It's pretty great. We have so many things. Today's the day. I saw. Congratulations, Harmonica. How many of those pots do you have to use, like the generic tokens, like from CC? Because I assume that's how you got the 6th one, right? And how many of those did you like actually just get pots of Palace? You know the best worst part? You're probably gonna get a lot more Palace dupes now that you have our pot 6th, as is tradition. Okay, so we have our money. We didn't get a mail room yesterday, so we're not getting anything there. Originally had our pot 1. Wait, did you just recently go from pot 1 to pot 6, like within the last week or so? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, well, yeah, everyone has their stuff originally as pot 1. Oh, so you've never spent the special tokens for it until now? We don't have to worry about the classroom anymore. We ace the final exam, so we don't care about this. This gets us a gem, and it gets us one of the notes, which I do want to do. I can understand that. Did you know at the time that Palace was going to be your gal? Or was it you pulled on her banner originally and you were like, wow, I kind of like her? Which, of course, never re-ran. That's a bit surprising, but maybe it's, remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So this is where, ooh, this is actually lore that because I haven't looked deep in here in a while, right? But this is related to the three of you is probably referring to I have their names. To Bo, Lee, and crew. Caleb Manning might be in there as well. Hold on, maybe I don't have their names. Yeah, like Bo, Lee, and crew. Bo Lee, which may or may not have been a pseudonym, was one of three people that I think were the ones that actually kidnapped my mama at some point before or during or after the plan with my ma to steal the Red Crown from the Museum of the Grand City of Fynn. I got 2 dupes from Random Pulls over the few years before Colonel. Current got you 2, 1 bought with gold certs, and then finally the CC. Nice! Congratulations, then. Okay, so one of our red letters, this is red letter 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we have, because one of the things I'm doing right now is I'm marking down which of these red letters I have. It shows me 6, but it doesn't show which ones of the 6. There's one downstairs in the basement. That's letter 1. This is letter 7, so we have that one. Presumably letter 8 is the one that we're going to be missing. Also, while we're here, we can do this. Radiation monitor. Why does that matter? What happens if I get the radiation really high? How can I get the radiation really high? I never thought about that. I wonder if that's a thing I can, like, finagle with. From staff services, we can check the announcements. There is a new announcement. It's February 1st. Happy Groundhog's Day. Is that the 1st or the 2nd, actually? I don't know. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruoda, who was your uncle's valet and who has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there's beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Randolph. Okay, so we knew that because we got that information from her lady's diary. So nothing new there. We can't punch in now. We can't do schedule change or special orders don't really matter. Schedule change doesn't do anything. There's no new email. Yeah, no new email. Data transfer, anything new? No new data packets, it was just the one. So the only other thing we can do is remote terminal access. From here we can access the office, the laboratory, the security. I'm gonna access the laboratory because I want to run an experiment. I don't know what I want to run anymore either because we've already grabbed the we were able to take all the crates out of the tunnel. Right? That was one of the experiments that we had to do and we succeeded in that. We also have all the letters in the mailroom, so this isn't worth anything. This could be interesting because it makes it so I can get to the answer chamber without like having to do things. And I also want to find out, is this permanent or not? And if it's permanent, that's pretty great. Let's find out. For each different answer chamber lever you pull, unseal one of the answer chamber doors. That's an interesting one. I'd like to imagine that is how that works, but you know what? Let's do that. We'll find out real quick how this thing works. I'd like to imagine that unseal means unseal permanently, but I don't think it does. I think it's just another bonus way to get to the end quicker. And now I'm gonna be expediting things, right? So canned water. Nothing else in here. It's a great Zomboid slash 60 seconds room though. That little bit of lore from. This is where the 3 probably were stationed after they stole the crown. And now with the shelter, we can ignore some Red Room effects. Because we have the unseal antechamber levers thing, let's go unseal one of the antechamber levers like immediately. Just so we can see how that effect will actually work. I'd like to imagine that when we unseal the lever down here for room 46, it will also unseal one of the other rooms, and that'd be kind of nice. This is an interesting area where I don't think we've done anything with this bird fountain. So maybe we do something with that at some point. This gave me the hint on opening up the remote power box down there before. Also of note is there are numbers up here, which one of the things we found last time was a note in the basement relating to something called numeric cores, which are basically a type of digital root, but not exactly, but I just like saying digital root, wherein you take any 4-digit or greater number and you can turn it into a 3-digit or smaller number. But the thing is, I don't know what I do with that. I legitimately have no idea what I would use that for, because I can't think of anything in the game right now that has required me to have a number outside of, like, dates. But, like, I've already opened most safes. I'm missing, like, 1 to 2 safes. So part of the issue is we need to find where those missing safes are. We also have, as of last time, we have all 8 sigils open and completed as well, as evidence here. So they open up the top, as usual. And then it didn't show one of them, like, opening as well, but presumably another one is also just open now, I guess. If we open up another antechamber door, we might see that. Like, if we get to another lever, and or the lever we get to will already, like, be, like, pulled down, which means it's open, so... Let's go in here real quick, just to take a gander. This is a dead end, which we can't move, to my knowledge. This is just so you can see the outside world, which is kind of nice. And this goes up to that area. This, of course, being the thing that we unlocked before that was in the patent. And up there is where you can find red letter number 1, as well as the key to the water levels in the reservoir. That's where you find your first black print, I'm pretty sure. No, that's where you find the mechanarium, I think. So we've already gotten the thing from there. And these all... Well, it's been a hot second. Let me, I can look at all of them, but this is the only, like... Because I don't think these side ones will have anything too crazy. Yeah, I mean, that one has something crazy, but these ones don't. But this, I think, has... This has the full map on it. Okay. Which we've seen before, right? Like, we have the foundation elevator. We know where the basement is. We know this way out. We know this is from the well over here. The reservoir itself. We've gone there. There's a minecart here. The catacombs. We know these secret entrances from the catacombs. We know the torch chamber, which if you like the torch, you can, like, leave out. Been through here. Been through here. We know all of this. There's nothing new here. Okay. And I believe that's where you find the mechanarium, because obviously related to this. I have to spin this thing all the way around again. Should I spend the next few days completely catching up on the Dublin lore for a Blana event? Yeah. I'm a little surprised you haven't already at this point. I think it's solidly fine. The little bits I remember reading before. I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, what is her entire thing? Yeah, she... Like... I'm missing little bits and pieces of it. I think just because I haven't fully finished the chapter 14 yet, and there's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if there's stuff in Ending a Grand Overture that probably have to do with her as well, but, I mean, it's the big event. You're going to be rolling for her. You like Evil Lady, right? At the very least, you can always go and get, like, some plot synopses, right? I don't think we can break that. Okay, so we're back here. Didn't read any of the Sancta events until this last year when I listened to the whole first one. And the second Ebonholz event, I skipped due to the final stuff, if I remember right. Honestly, the second Ebonholz event, I've said this a lot when we're talking about Arknight stuff, the second Ebonholz event is not really an Ebonholz event, which I think is part of the issue. The second Ebonholz event is like an Avengers level event where it's just like they have so many things going on that it makes it feel very it makes it feel a mess. I get what you mean though. You don't like saying Zwillingstorm in Herbst? I'm surprised I still remember that, but it's just it lives in infamy in my brain. Let's see, there's nothing we need to do over here. One of the things we can Oh! Yes, actually, hold on. That's right. What do I have to do for this? One of the things we got last time, which is why I had thought, like, okay, we're not going to immediately go into looking at the guides. Because last time, I was able to pick up the blue tints, wasn't I? It's the campsite. Where are the blue tints at? Or did I not finish it? Did I not buy it? I might not have bought it. I might be, like, right in the range where I can buy it, but I don't think maybe I didn't finish and buy it. I think I might have just unlocked it. There's a new item in the Mount Holly gift shop called the Blue Tints, which, if I buy those... Which I think I had bought them. But I don't know where they would show up. And they didn't show up over there. But the idea is the very first time we get into any of the rank 8 rooms, there are clues in them now. So that's another thing, is if we can get to rank 8, like, this is just gonna be a normal run, while also just looking at everything. This is gonna be a standard run, just with double checking everything. We don't have any set goals. We're just kind of going, right? But we have to treat every new room like we've never been. Every room like it's a new room, like we've never been in there before. So looking at the paintings, we already know what I guess not the paintings necessarily. At least not all of them. Like these ones we know where it's like prayer and pry, so the difference is in A. Like we know the little bits and pieces. We're looking for like any notes that I would normally disregard. So like doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. Let's go over here. Observatory here is pretty good. I like the observatory as a room, generally speaking, as well. We've looked through the fault in our stars before. What is this called? The fixed stars before. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Right, so this at this point, it just shows you the different, like, star groupings. And then there's also the 50-star one, which is the special boy. You can just redraw anything you want. So this gets us +5 gems. This gets us a big sale today. Apples are more delicious. +1 gem, +1 key, and then we get 3 steps. Fantastic day. Honestly, I think that might be my favorite day. Because every single one of those is just a straight up benefit that you always want to grab. This allows you to move the telescope, which we have moved before, because you can open up that right there, and in there was where we found the floor plan for the planetarium. The planetarium has a bonus where outside of that, if you call it a day in the planetarium, get 2 stars. You can also do if you have a telescope, like a hand telescope, and you're in the planetarium, you can look inside through your telescope and you can look at the planets, and the planets give you benefits to the planetarium. That's another possibility of interest. Currently, the planetarium only has the one planet in there for us that we've seen, which is that we saw the red planet, which gives us an apple in the planetarium now, which is not listed on there. Okay, in here. Courtyard is fantastic here. Just gets us a lot more gems. Honestly, we probably could have done better. Maybe we didn't need the courtyard. I like the courtyard here just because it connects all these up. But do we really need to connect all these up? There's also a chance I could like get an item from here, which I didn't, so. Walking Claws I think is fantastic. It's a dead end, which is nice. And it gets us items and it uses up a gym because we have a lot of gyms right now. Lockpicks are solid. Key card, very good. And a gym. Overall, like, this just opens up more doors for us, literally. From here, let's go here. Security is perfect. That's exactly the configuration I wanted for security as well, so grab that. Because that way now we can go up from here, but I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and look over in this area first. Also, with security, we don't have to worry about the utility closet as much anymore. Because we have the key card, all we need to do is go over here. We can set the security level to high now, and we can just work on that, right? Without having to worry about the offline mode being changed. Go back to the security menu and check this out just to make sure we're not missing anything. We've been on the network before, so nothing else matters. No items in here. We've looked at these before. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. We know that's just true, that's empirically true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is a typed memo on a red note. This is a lie. So we know that until further notice, the antechamber has been locked, and access levers are required to grant entry. Like, we know that's really obvious. Staff notes. After the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your tins will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. And then the terminal password is Swan Song. We know that. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies, unless written by hand, which is what I explained with that. Here we can also log into Swan Song HSS and look at the Zoltar tapes, as well as a few other tapes of CCTV footage. We don't need to do that right now, though. Conference room is kind of nice, because it gets me into the corner here. Even though I'd prefer the conference room a little bit further up in the floor plan, this is decent. This explains spreading items, which now that we have this room, any items that are spread will go here instead. So, solid. Safe code is 9083. This is just a straight up lie. The interesting part is, like, I don't know why 9083 specifically. I wonder if it's related to... No. There's a different thing where it's like, nothing will contain the letters 9083. The number is 9083, but I don't think it's related to that. Because we've done 1225, we've done May 6th, or May 9th. I'm trying to think if we've had any that have a 0 in them. And I think we did. I think there was 1108. 1108 was one of them, I'm pretty sure. Kochek's a dead end, like a bad dead end. The commissary is probably the best one here. The reading nook would have given me a library here, which actually would have been fine as well, but I kind of wanted to go off the conference room here. Derivative blocks is out of order. That's going to be in a future update, presumably. Same staff notice as before. Commissary will be closed from days 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's just a lie. Stag, tag. The difference is an S. Let's buy a magnifying glass and a shovel. We don't need the gems right now. There's a big sale today. Today only. Great deals ahoy. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: Commissary, Kitchen, Locksmith, and Bookshop. don't think there's anything special here. Alright. I like this dining room, actually. Gets me steps, which are nice. Again, maybe it would have been better a little bit further up the ranks, but bird in the hand. It's kind of my feelings. Plus the lunchbox keeps me safe. This drawing room is dog. This workshop is not great either. It's not terrible, though. I think this coat check is the best one here. Arguably, I should have gone up the conference room, then out the dining room, but that's fine. Do I go for the coat check? One thing I could try to do is go for a lot of dead ends. Since that's still technically one of the things I haven't done. This is where you can, like, check and retrieve an item. But the thing is, like, I don't want this item. I'm okay with this item being checked. There's no other item I'd rather have. I wonder if the numbers here mean anything for me, though. I think this is just... I don't think there's anything deeper to this room, but if there was, it'd probably be related to the numbers. Right? 8, 16, 12, 13, was that 1 and 11? 7, 25, that's Christmas. 6, 17, 35, and 22, right? Like, that's the only thing I'm thinking might be of importance in there that I haven't noticed before. Are there no messages in this room? No. Okay. Let's go up from here. I think I take the quest bedroom. It's 10 steps and it makes the antechamber a little bit more appealing to get to. Plus it's another dead end, which we kind of want to go for dead ends, right? Just wanted to write you a quick note, thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence. Lord Evanson. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Who's KL? Lord Evanson. Who is KL? KL. Caitlin? There's Caitlin Jari. So unless they adopted someone else's last name. Caitlin is a K name though. No, nothing there. Kirk Darren. That's a K, but not an L. So no, that's a D. Are there any L names just in general? Preferably L last names. Reva D, Moore R, Tom K, Bo Lee, so Lee is an L name technically. So maybe Caitlin Jari married Bo Lee and her name is now Caitlin Lee? But that doesn't make sense. The writing of this doesn't make it seem like it's the my mom's compatriots. It makes it feel like it's some like fancier hoity-toity upper class person. have a KL name, it looks like. Okay. Either way, we can just grab that and mosey on out. Having a dog here is interesting, I think. That is really interesting, actually. That is really interesting. There is an idea that I want to mess around with now. There are dog dishes in the estate. And you can fill them with water via the watering can. And I'm wondering if I do all that, if that would do anything. I have to go back over here. To get the watering can, though, we'd have to go and get the greenhouse from going up here or going down here. So I don't know if we can get that in this run. I'm gonna go for the classroom here. This den looks really good, but I think it's actually not as good as the classroom. I think the classroom's great because you can re-roll off the classroom. We can get something going up from there. Anything crazy? This talks about colors. We already have all the sigils completed, right? So we don't have to worry about this one. We shouldn't have to worry about this one. We're gonna leave that apple there just in case I want to come back and eat it. Alright, we should be able to re-roll only one time. Wow! Don't. Okay, perfect. Oh, that was way scarier than I thought it should be. Okay. Here, we grab the library here. Again, we're leaving the apple here. We don't care for the apple. You can't look at these ones. Over here, you can get a book if you want to. Grab me a new clue. It's my go-to, I think. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. We've looked at before, and we have every room. We're missing one room. There are 110 rooms in the game, as evidenced by the trophy room. And so all we're missing is one more found floor plan, presumably, because if you look, there are 46 rooms here, and then every other one of these has exactly 8 rooms in them, because 8's a very special number in this game, right? So this is the one we're missing. What it is and where we find it, no idea. That looked so out of place for a second. I thought that, like, I somehow just missed something the entire time I've been in this place. This is the records. We've been playing for 88 hours, total of 87 days, so about an hour a day. The longest day was 3 hours, 20 minutes. Average day is, yeah, about an hour a day. Inheritance, we got to room 46 in an hour and 21 minutes. I feel like I got in there shorter than an hour and 21 minutes before. That's why I don't have that, achievement, though. Taking 97,000 steps, 9,700 steps, 576 keys, 1,200 gems. Nice round number. Draft records. Puzzle records. Billiard room 49. Darts 49. Oh, we've solved every single dart billiard one. We've messed up 3 parlor games, which is surprising. And or we've maybe missed 1 or 2. I feel like I've only missed like 2 parlor games at most. Not 3, but Garly Art named 4. We've done that one. Upgrade is 13. Red letter 6 out of 8. Sanctity is 8 out of 8. Upgrade discs, there's probably more upgrade discs to get, but upgrade discs are not nearly as important, I would argue. So I think you can just get them from like random spots. They're not like fixed like the other 2 are. My scrapbook. Do you need the 100% it to get the ending? We technically already got an ending, but I'm assuming there's another ending, right, Kiwi? And so I don't know. We're gonna find out in an hour or 2 once I start looking at the everything else. These are like we know what this is, and we've done everything here presumably. Greetings from Reddington. That's my... This is such an interesting... Wait a minute. No, that's the... I know what this is. This is the picture of my grunkle in his lavatory, in his bathroom. Taking a bathroom selfie. The lavatory feels like there's something I'm missing there, but I don't know what. The Mayor of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Like, why is this photo here? Here's my first claim ticket for a key card. My favorite floor plan's the tool shed. I do actually like that one. I've drafted the courtyard and the reading nook a lot. I paid for the courtyard a lot because the courtyard... It costs 1 gem, but it gets me another gem back. Plus, it has other stuff in there. And then the cloister is expensive, but it's really nice. Passageway is also expensive, but really nice. Library, security, and entrance hall. Library because I'm reading. Security because I'm looking at videos. Entrance hall because it's at the very beginning. You run through it every single time. We've made every contraption. Electromagnet allows you to, like, pick up keys and coins as soon as you enter a room. Burning glass is basically a torch. Detector shovel is just a better version of the shovel. Dowsing rod is it gets you better items. Power hammer is the goat. Lucky purse is just better items and coins. Jackhammer is a better shovel as well. This gets you more keys and coins, I want to say, and this gets you like better items. Actually, I don't know if I should know what the difference between these two is. Picksign Amplifier is just a better picklock. Largest purchase is so far the Swimmer plushie. So I haven't bought the blue tints yet. I've completed all my stamps. Hold on. Stamps found in the estate and inspector will be added to this page. Okay. So we have all the stamps though, it looks like. Because there should be 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a little interesting a little bit. What's up, Almina? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. It goes, Almina. Today's the day. I haven't popped it open yet, but I have my break glass in case of emergency spoiler-free guides that we can look at. But today is going to be the day to close the game out. So we're taking our first few runs just to fully make sure we've gone through everything. Also, I can't believe that I forgot about the stamp collection. Like, the entire time I was like, man, I need to go back and get to the mailroom or whatever. I could have just gone here and looked at the stamps. Whoops. This is interesting. This is really interesting. This page and the first page both just have pictures and things on them. I wonder... Because I know there was a hidden floor plan in here, right? Like, why is this a page? Most avoided floor plans, the locksmith. I know what the locksmith is. It doesn't really have anything cool for me. Coat check as well. Servants' quarters as well. Like, none of those are, like... They're all kind of lame floor plans. Highest grade, final exam, and I got an A on it. Simon P. Jones, final exam grade. Perfect. Okay, so that's everything from the library now. Going back down. But yeah, we're on our first run of the day. We're just kind of like filling this out and double checking everything as we go. We're also looking for a the library if we can then. Not the library, the gift shop. If we can find the gift shop, we can buy the blue tints, which are like the last item we need from the gift shop. And those allegedly can get us clues. What are we looking for here? The workshop. We're not going to get filled every single room. That's fine. Give me the workshop. It's the best one here. Okay. That room was mostly just... That was a puzzle room. We've completed it. It had the 4 things on it. Nothing too crazy there. Workshop's kind of interesting. It has one of the 8 notes here, which there are 2 different puzzles on here. A, there's the bolded messages, and then B, there is the actual code, which is the first letter, the first word on each page. The A is referencing the difference between these two, which is a coat and a cot, which is the difference is an A. You can also make stuff here, which we don't need to do. It talks about the puzzle boxes. The true box doesn't always contain the prize, which is just, you know, logic puzzles. Really into the parlor game. We have a key card, luckily. Wow, I'm so scared. We are in such a scary spot where if we... Like, now I think we should be good. Because now, unless we just draw 3 dead ends, we should have this. This still feels like a texture bug more than anything. That's the difference between a car and a card. Difference is a D. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Perfect. Give me 2 more keys. So there's nothing else in this room. Doesn't look like it. Does this mean anything to me, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls on the table. One of them is the cue ball, though. The 8 ball is, of course, on the table because 8's a really important number. 15, 13, 8, 5. That's 12? And 3. Don't know what it means, though. You can also cross-reference with here, actually, technically. But I don't know if that means anything to me. Let's do bedroom. In the bedroom, there is a picture of, I believe this is Clara Epson. She's wearing the moon pendant, which is interesting. The moon pendant is a very particular item. It allows you to carry 2 items to the next day, but there might be other things it can do as well. Reddington is the town that is directly northeast of here that you can see from certain parts of the mansion, the estate. Can I zoom in on anything here, I wonder? Taking this path into here. I don't know if there's anything crazy going on with this picture. Nothing there. There's a Baron Baffler here. Its Mantis is our presumed answer to this that we solved a while ago, with the base clues being kept behind locked doors, an inmate, or a mat, can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit, martini, or art, makes the validity of a statement clear, not, so yes or no, or a notary, as in a notary can validate your statements, can validate your documents typically. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Molten, like molten is very hot, or it's a 10, as in like it's a 10 out of 10. Informs you there's no school today. Notice, or ice, a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Insect. Insect is a phylum, or it's like a group. And then also a sect, like a religious sect. Together, they give you the M-A-N-T-I-S, because it's a mantis, which a mantis is a type of insect. But what that does, I don't know. Nothing else crazy here outside of that. Open this up. We're looking for a T-pose room if we can. One that doesn't go to a dead end like that. I'll take the music room here. It gets me a key. Preferably it gets me a, the secret garden key. That's not bad, honestly. Given our current situation, the silver key isn't terrible. I might use the silver key here if this is locked. It's not, though. Wow! This is terrifying. Insect is insect. I know there's... Oh, praying mantis as well! I didn't even think about that part, Kiwi, that it's a praying mantis. Oh, double joke. Double answer. Again, we're looking for this last floor plan. And then the issue is after we do that, we have to then draft the last floor plan. Look at these gems, though. Let's fireplace here. There's nothing else here outside of looking at the achievements. Trophies slash achievements. Same thing, effectively. Puts hand on mantle, leans towards fireplace. Thinks deeply for a few minutes. We did find all the micro USBs, Almina. It did two things. A, back in the Blackbridge Grotto, we put them all in, right? And that opened up an area where we could see Reddington. And it was also where we were able to find the throne room floor plan. And then later on, there was another puzzle we found where in the apple orchard, after we burnt and moved some tiles around, something popped open and we could then put the micro USBs in there. And when we did that, it opened up a satellite dish for us, which now we can somewhat communicate with the outside world. So we can like read staff announcements and we have new laboratory like data to work with. Here, just to make a couple one-liners and stupid language jokes, TBH. Kiwi, that's all we need. Because I watched iRobot, and Kiwi, what you're doing is you're doing the thing in a lot of, like, your detective or noir movies, where it's like, the detective goes and, like, talks to their, like, grandma. This is the one, I'm thinking of this because I literally, like, I literally just watched iRobot for the first time. And, like, there's a scene in there where, Will Smith is at, like, his grandma's house, his Gigi's house, and she's like, you know, what is it? Oh my god, what was the exact line that she said? Yo, you're a mess. You always gotta clean up after yourself. Always leaving breadcrumbs everywhere. And he's like, breadcrumbs? Follow the breadcrumbs, right? It's exactly that. Your one-liners, Kiwi, will be my breadcrumbs that I can follow somehow. You're my plucky psychic. You're my rookie. Service crew, you guys are all my rookies. Oh, thank god. I was gonna be so upset if I just, like, drafted myself into a corner for no fault of my own. We need to get back to the center. I need to somehow be able to get back to the center here. Low-key, high-key, low-key, I might break this. If we can get the gift shop, there's a non-zero chance I break that just to get the money so I can buy the blue tents. West Wing Hall, perfect. There's nothing else for us in there outside of the fact that there are the deities, which we know there are two different orderings of the deities, right? And we have the names of the deities as well. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... This was from a decade ago, by the way. Interesting. I have retirement in 2 weeks. You're both somehow the plucky sidekick as well as the ones who are gonna die. The life of a mob character is a hard one, isn't it? Do we take the throne room? I think we do, just because, well, A, it's the only one that works for us, but also B, it's a different antechamber lever that we can pull, so it should allow our experiment to come to full force. Like, yes, this will just open up. Wait, what? Eh? Do this again. Experiment successful, see? It's not opening any of those. Wait, what? What? Maybe it is that. Maybe when it says unseal, it does mean permanently. I have to imagine, right? Use the silver key here so we can, like, get full access. Wow, this is awful. I hate this here. Give me the rotunda. It does kind of the job I want. Dinner is now served, but we don't want to go back for it yet. Honestly, don't use this. We can use this as the secret garden if we want to. And I think I kind of want to keep that as the secret garden, like a possibility. Just in case we get the key somewhere else. We'll go up first. Use a normal key. We have 4 of them. Into the aquarium. Solid. I bought a shovel. I forgot about that. Let's go through here. We're fine to do that. Let's not go through there. I actually don't care about it that much. If this... I don't want to unlock this. Well, actually, no. Would I be okay with unlocking this with room 8? I think I would be. Room 8 gives us a guaranteed... room 8 will always be a down left, which I think is fine. Like, it's a little bit rough because we won't be able to go from the up antechamber, but I think I'm okay with that. Because it guarantees us going down and left, and that gives us, like, options, right? Welcome to room 8. We've been here many times before, probably 8 at this time, at, like, around there. Some might sin as its pinned is the number in which we are in, which is 8, which is gluttony. This dude is near the bend in the tail. This is lounging the den, so he is a sloth boy. Recommend you think of me if I'm in a bin far from the fin. This is lust, because I always get these two mixed up and I get them wrong. First begin, place me in a bin within its sin. That's because this guy's envy. Because I always get these two mixed up because I'm linking near the fin, but that's also near the fin. Is written thin to fit all in. That's his wrath. It's to his chagrin as well, right? Is it on a bin near the end, which is mundanity. And last but not least, I share a term with my neighbor's sin, which is avarice. With all that, Lawn 7. Skin, fin, hin, infinity. Sin bins. I don't think what else. That lockpick is not working for me at all. That's a fantastic showroom. I don't want to buy anything here yet, but I might want to buy something here at some point, possibly. Because the, it's not here, actually. I was wondering if the moon pin would have been, like, the big difference maker for me. I don't want to buy anything here, honestly. Because I'm looking for the gift shop, right? Hey, it worked. This gives me 2 gems. This gives me 3 gems, actually. I go Rumpus Room here. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit goofy, but I think I take it. Backgammon checkers. Is there anything in here? My baby boy Zoltar. Alzara. He's currently out of commission because I've already exhausted his dialogue. Paint? I don't know what was the difference between these two? What room are we in? What's the difference between these two supposed to be? This doesn't matter to actually at all, but like now I forgot what this one was. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is T. Flight? That's not right. What? X-U-A-T. Oh, planet. It's specifically the planet that's being painted, so it's planet and plane. Nothing else here outside the money. Lockpick? Perfect. Wow, this is such a snaky... This is such an awful... Absolutely hate the floor plan I'm making right now. We don't have a sledgehammer, do we? No. So I don't want to sledgehammer those two open. Or I can't sledgehammer those two open. I don't want to use the keys to open them either. Wow, this is just bad. I'm going to do this into a hallway. It should give me an east wing hall. Gold sink, red rover, the key to the bedroom, green thumb, the halls of Holly. What I could have done also was going for the the store one, Gold Sink. Because there would have been a chance I would have gotten, the gift shop here. Which the gift shop is actually pretty good. Aquarium again? Wait, what? You can draw another aquarium here? What's the difference between these two? This one gets me a key, but like, why does this one not give me a key? It's the same room, right? We already have a hallway. Look, give me this one, just to see why is this the way that it is. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. I think it's because these two can only be on the very far edges, and the normal hallway can be literally anywhere, I guess. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeway between the more noteworthy destinations the house has to offer. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go treasure trove because treasure gets its money. And we want money. We want the, we're not gonna use a key there yet. Because we only have the one. Perfect. If we can somehow get the gift shop, we can afford the blue tents now. Kitchen's the only one that works. So grab that. This is also another one of the... If we can fill... Oh, it's still filled up. So we don't have to fill them all up in one go-around, it looks like. That's a little bit interesting. We have a showroom, so this porterhouse steak is actually more delicious for us as well if we're able to go back to the front and grab it. But to go back to the front, it's actually an annoying snake of a path. Like, we have a lot of the house filled out, but a lot of the house is filled out in, like, the worst way possible. We have to get the passageway here. It's the only one that works. Oh my god, why is this so ugly? This is a terrible house, honestly. Give me the drawing room. I can redraw in here if the top one doesn't look good, even though that's a dead end on that side. Fireplaces are really interesting as well, just from a design. What? 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 So sure, I found the last save. How? Oh my god. Today's the day. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Oh, yo. Okay. Shit. I don't know what to do. What the heck could this be? It's a date. They're all dates. Oh my fucking god. It was right there all along. And I hate that I just stumbled upon it. Like a gray ape, I just walked up here and I was like, yeah, fireplaces are really cool. Literally out of a Scooby-Doo, I'm just like hanging on this like thing and I just slip on the bookcase and then just it flips around and they're like, oh, where'd Ace go? Like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Okay, what dates? What dates do we know? Okay, lock in, kids. Rookies. You're gonna retire in 2 weeks. Let's get to work. We can try 1128, even though I don't think we've used 1128 before, so I don't think it's that. Okay. We can try 1213. It's not that either. 1213 is the date in the wine cellar. That's like a year date. I'm assuming it actually has something to do with all these pictures around, and or it might be the date that the picture of my uncle was being drawn in the first place, right? Those are the ones that make the most sense to me. 8 red envelopes. Broken lever, south door. Swimbird is Darebird. Mount Holly is 11,220 feet. 5 letters. Reddington. We count small dates. 0811 is the this is the one that opened up the small one from the drafting studio. So it's not gonna be that, but I want to try it anyway. 7 Sinclair, Clara Upson. April 12th? Why do I have that written down? Not for that, apparently. Violet Poetic. 6-0. Mount Holly clock is 1:30. Clara and Simon Epson in Eclipse Bank, 1952? Okay, so it's not that. Patent 68642. It's not going to be that because it'd be a date. We can probably... No, but it brings it out to 3 or less, and every one of these clues has been 4, so it's not going to be that one. I have 1952, not 1982. Did I... If I said 1982, I meant to say 1952. Let's try 1982, just for S's and G's. Yeah, okay. If I said 1982, I meant 1952. Finn Eris. Surely. It's not a date. That's why that one doesn't work. Nothing there, nothing there. A new clue. The suspect is a major. The suspect is a minor. 42 is the number. Grade 6. The War of the 5th Era lasted 22 years. We're in the 6th era right now. October 6th, 10006. I don't even know what that one's from, honestly. Oh, that was the, I think that was the date on the Baron Baffler, was October 6th. Arajan language. 1987, the library, the entrance hall, the security room. I don't think it's any of those. There's the suspect list, the Blackbridge controls. I assume it's going to be something a lot more simple than that. I think we're going to have to look in the room itself, and then we're going to have to look at the original puzzle text, right? Because similar to the one in the safe, being we counted small gates, it's going to be something similar to that, I imagine. But, like, I don't know what the month, I guess, is the issue as well. You have to draft 20 dead ends. That's what it was. Ooh, wow. I was nowhere getting close to that in the last runs then. There's no 6, 7, or 9 on safe codes. There's no 6, 7, or 9 on safe codes. Okay. Interesting. 0513 1912. May 13th 1912. March 1983. The Sacred Hour. My mom's birthday is January 22nd. I don't think it'd be my mother. Civil War ended March 10th, 1886. The will was dated 18 March. So let's try 0318. No. Try May 13th, so 0513. Not that either. My mom's birthday is... I don't think it'd be my mom's birthday, but it's 0122. So I'm going to guess that it's none of these then. So yeah, okay. Let's go and look at... So the clue that we have is if we count... The overarching clue for every single one of these has been... If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What do you know, Grankle? Grunkle? We know this is turned. What is he looking at? All of these photos in here make me think that they're related, right? There are a lot of duplicates. There's a lot of guys facing left and facing right. Horses facing left and facing right. We count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But the question is how we know the month and how we know the day. If we count small gates, look at that arrow. If we count small gates, gates is that's it. In a new clue, there was a thing that said gates equals gates. Gates as in like the width of one step, and they all of these have the width of their step on it. So if we count small gates, look at that tiny little step. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So the question is, how many small gates are there? 1. Like, all of these other ones have really large ones, except for these ones here. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So the question is, what's the... something 19. What 19? March 9th? I guess we can literally just pump out all the different the months. That's fine, honestly. It was a Mayu. Have big brains and I see one. Thank you. It's mine. So 0119. 0219. Because like it's definitely those, and the question is just like we can just jam out all these. What do you have an idea, Almina? Oh, 0519. I think I already did 0519. 0619. 0719. 0819. 0919. Small gates thing. There are 2 genders. Maybe it's count them separately. That, ooh, if this doesn't work, that's actually a really good idea. 11, 19. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. 12, 19. Okay, and also we can make sure that I didn't mess up my counting before. Counting small gates. So there's boy, B, and G. Or you know what these are, actually. You know what these people are? Oh, I thought he was a detective. I was gonna say, like, it's a detective and it's a maid, and I was like, maid for a month. This isn't a detective, this is just some dude. It could be a dandy, right? That's a dandy, personally, but either way, let's count the girls first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are none just hanging around. So it's 4 the girls. It's probably the month. It's probably the month is that. And then for the dudes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which, yeah, we could have just done 19 minus 4 to get that, but double check our math. And yeah, so it'd be, that also works then, because then it'd be, yeah, 04, 15. Oh! 6. Rookies, we've done it. Another red letter. Another step closer. Oh my god. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, The way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Oh, they fucked up. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. That's an interesting wording. That's an interesting wording. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. For getting somewhere. We don't get confetti until we crack the entire case open. And I'm not just saying that because I missed the timing on it, Almina. I'm saying that to make it so it means something. Seven red letters. We need one more. What's interesting about this is... Thank you, Almina. This is about my grunkle and my mother talking about me in a way, right? But what's interesting to me is that I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. And this is also him, like, accepting that he's gonna die, right? Oh, thank you, Mayu. Spare parts, we did it. We're getting there. We're getting there, spare parts. We might not have to pull out the guide. We're probably gonna have to pull out the guide, spare parts, but don't tell the service crew that. We are in... Yeah, we're right here. This den is perfect. That is a fantastic den. It gets me 2 different spots. Thank you, Almeida. Good job, spare parts. I still... Oh, Ace, you are so precious, Ace. You are so precious. Oh my god. Oh, heavens. That's what I think too. She went hiding in these, but also it makes me think about the, like, because the West Wing and the East Wing. And, like, do you think there's, like, a time difference between, like, me being the East Wing and the West Wing? Like, or is she, like, in the East Wing of the mansion somewhere? Like, I have to do that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a beautiful little... Oh! That's interesting. It's a beautiful collaborative effort here at the Blueprints. I'm out of keys. Oh, shoot. Well, I have a lockpick at least. So you're saying there's a chance. Well. Okay. The armory gets us the flail. And the flail lets us open up a bunch of cases, like the one that's literally right by me. Yeah, the attic looks appealing, but I think I take the armory. By the way, Mayu, you weren't here for it, but I think the unsealing antechamber doors, I think is actually permanent, by the way. Because I've opened up 2 different antechamber doors, and they're just actually, wait. It might also be because I chose... Every time you open an antechamber door, you unseal an antechamber door, and so I wonder if I just, like, if that just negates itself. I hope it's not that. That'd be really lame. We're gonna find out tomorrow whether or not opening antechamber doors opens antechamber doors. But I think it might be permanent, but I don't actually know. Okay, so now that we have the flail, we can... Bah! And we can grab a key from here? Not the key I wanted. I'll take it. And we can also... We have 26 steps. We can also go back. There's at least 2 more cases, if not more, because I have the swim trunks. I might go all the way back and go grab the, grab my food as well while I'm on the way back. Since I'm at, what, 20 steps? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god. There are apples. I have apples. Oh my god, actually. Good catch. We were just dyslexic about it. Actually was 0451. That's a little insane. I think I go back and I go get the food. It's a little bit scary, but I think it's worth in the grand scheme. I should be just able to get it, because there's an apple in the classroom, and there's an apple in, because 0415 would have been like, after I said 0451 isn't a date, you were gonna say 0415. If you did that, and I'm glad you didn't, because I might have done it as a joke, and then I would have been like, why did that work? But like, good lord, that would have been a confetti moment. Where out of nowhere we just get the answer. So nothing in there, nothing in here. We should pass up the classroom soon. Was there an apple? There was another apple. There it is. Okay. Apples aren't more delicious today anyway. I don't know why I didn't eat these. I already had the observatory and everything by the time I, like, passed by them, and the laboratory experiments. So I don't know why I was saving these, but I'm glad I did, I guess. Is there anything else we're missing, by the way? Are there more trunks? No, but there are 4 coins somewhere. Where? I haven't spread anything yet. I might need those 4 coins. That's the worst part. Like, the only thing that makes this run better is if I can get a, if I can grab a... No, don't buy those. If I can get the gift shop, right? Because I need... The tents are 200 coins now, because I have a sale going on. If I can find those 4 coins, and then get the Mount Holly gift shop, we're so in there. Where are the coins at, I wonder? It's probably not a group of 4 coins. It's probably like 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin, 2 coins, right? Something like that. Now I'm looking out for them. Because I need exactly 4 coins to, if we do get the gift shop to, like, win. Air quotes, win. Oh, are they on the... in here somewhere? No? No. They're not in here. We already grabbed those ones there. We already popped that open. I've seen coins being over here before. Nothing. And those are just the locks that I broke, right? Yeah. Nothing here. And no dig spots here either. Oh, did I leave a, I'll go in here. I did not leave a... Because whenever you have coins here, they're always in stacks of 4. So I was wondering, like, maybe I left a stack of 4 coins in here. Looks like it's not that. We're missing 4 coins at. Hmm? There is the allowance token, I guess, maybe? 4 coins. Whatever, open this up. Boudoir. So yeah, we have everything but the last one now. This is number 4. Oh god, does it matter that these all have different, like, ways they're shown? Oh. What's in... I'm gonna start writing these down, then. Because, like, they all have different, like, in the bottom left, they all have different, like, ways they're shown. And 4 is shown like this, with the circle around it. Oh, goodness gracious. My group Discord meme channel is just weird bottom flirting now. What do? I don't know. I feel like that might be the most, like, I legitimately don't know I have ever had. You've asked me a lot of insane questions over the years. That's, like, the most, like, I don't think I can help you. You're on your own, kid. You can, I mean, like, the obvious ones are you put your foot down and you say, don't do that. Or you join in. Like, I don't know what you, I don't know what do you want to do? Never said it wasn't a part of it. Well, I guess there's your answer. It's not really an answer, but there you've already you've done it. You're in there, I guess. I don't know. Just do the classic thing. Just type keyboard smash. Bottom text, as they sometimes call it. They forced my hand. It's your. You said it's your Discord. I guess it's a group Discord. It's not necessarily your Discord, but put your foot down. You gotta be the top that they deserve. Good lord. So we have all that. I think we're out of things. But he's having all the messages in there. Been bottom. Exactly. See, that's the double-edgedness of the joke. So that bottom text is what, like, a keyboard smash can be called. But then also, yeah, just all of this bottom text. Are we done here then? We can go over here and open up this door. And also the rotunda. I guess, yeah, we can go off this rotunda because that's the only place that we're still looking for the workshop. We're still looking for the gift shop, and the gift shop could spawn there, right? So let's go see if we're lucky. And also keep an eye out for the 4 gold we're missing, because I don't know where 4 gold would be. Why is this less now? What? What? You saw me look at this earlier and I was like, oh yeah, it's a full water dish and full food. Why is it not anymore? Rats? Ratatouille, are you here? I already accidentally clicked on one thing today that solved an issue. Is there another thing in here I can click on? That's an interesting predicament over there. Don't know if predicament's the right word, but that's interesting happenstance over there. Let's open this up because we have enough keys that there's only 2 more doors to open up. Finn Eris borders a poetic realm. I know that it borders a right. Like this means nothing to me anymore. I think that chest means absolutely nothing to me anymore. There's allegedly a secret treasure in here. That's like the thing that means probably the most to me is that I wonder if there's a way I can like find out how to access the secret treasure in here. But I don't know how I would do that. And I don't know if I need to, like, get something else to do that for me, right? Like getting a candle or, like, hitting the buttons in the right order here or something, right? It's like the true treasure of the treasure trove is hidden in the treasure trove or something. Is it you? Are you the mummy from, like, the Scooby-Doo episode where there's... No, it's, are you the knight from the episode... I got really excited for a second. It's like that one Scooby-Doo episode where there's like the Black Knight. And it's just like, it's a walking suit armor, but it's just a guy all along, right? Very classic. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. What a night for a night. Thank you, Bunkum. Yes. Happy Sunday, Bunkum. Come on in. What a night for a night. I ended up watching that as well as like maybe 1 or 2 other episodes like a month or 2 ago. When I was like out of the welcome in Bunkum. When I was out for like the weekend like a few months ago, it was like during the later part of the night, yeah, we just like turned on, like people were like playing Magic the Gathering, and there were people outside like doing fighting game stuff, and like on the TV it was just like, originally it was the newer episodes of Scooby-Doo. I don't know which ones of the newer episodes. If someone knows, it's the one where like there's an episode where they go to like a theme park, and like there's someone who's like the roller coaster engineer, and then it turns out that they're the ones that are actually the monster. Because you would think originally, like, oh, it's someone, like, trying to stop them from being, like, theme park engineer. But oh, no, it was the theme park engineer. I don't know. It was that, but then, like, eventually they were like, no, let's put on the old one. Let's put on the classic. I don't like these ones. And so I watched What a Night for a Night and, like, maybe 1 or 2 others. Do you have advice to get these bombs to slow down? I find myself in the forward position of a top amongst these hounds. Why can I rotate floor plans? Wait, why can I rotate floor plans? Why do I have this? Why can I do this? Wait, what's allowing me to... Oh, because I'm in the rotunda, that's why. That's why. Did it look like Family Guy? Not really. It looked like, it might have been like, it might have been early 2000s Scooby-Doo, and maybe it just it looked like Scooby-Doo, like what I would consider Scooby-Doo. So like maybe it was just like what's new, like not what's new Scooby-Doo, like early 2000s Scooby-Doo. Because it didn't look like they changed the art style that much from like what I consider traditional. Let's go garage. Actually, we have the car keys. Literally, it doesn't matter what we like. Like we're looking for the gift shop. We don't have the gift shop. The garage, we have the car keys. We can at least do this and like get an item, and also possibly get we can reread the note in here. Okay, this key does nothing for me anymore, but you could get me something. These have done like permanent damage to the estate before. Over in the bed. Are we like what? It's in the bedroom again? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Hold on, do I have that written down? That's a 5. Anything that's 5 numbers now is like doing a little like alert in my head where it's like, is this a numeric core thing? You all know about numeric cores? Finaris 6, like yeah, Finaris 63080, patent 68642, like all these different like 5-letter ones or 5-number ones are like putting alarm sirens off in my head. Mount Holly's 11,220 feet. That's also 5 letters. Drop off is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. Seeing Sinclair's schedule, I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. This is related to them doing, they smuggle out the wine, or their not wine, what is it called? What do you call bootleg liquor? Moonshine, they're moonshine. Give me these keys that I don't need anymore. Alright, I don't know what I want up here, but let's see what we get. You. I can't use the secret garden key here, unfortunately. Clock tower's not bad. Conservatory's not bad either. I'll start with 1 key for every tomorrow room. So I'd start tomorrow with 1 key, 2 keys. I don't think there's anything new for me in the clock tower. I already have like the secret. I'm gonna go conservatory because maybe I can make the if I get lucky, maybe I get the gift shop. Oh yeah. I think I made this rare because I was like, this is on me. I don't think this was rare. I think this was unusual before, and I made it rare because I was like, I'm never gonna buy anything from you anymore. Now I care about this again, making this standard. Empty closet, common place is fine. Kitchen, common place also fine. Sometimes things just work out for you, dude. Sometimes they just work out for you. It's insane, actually. Okay. You've read that before. Okay, so. We have 7 red letters now. I don't think there's anything else. We're gonna go call it a day. Oh, no. Before I do that. Let's go see if we can dig anything in the bedroom. Just to see if that changes. I wonder if I could just keep digging up the bedroom. Like, what if there are more Baron Bafflers? What if that's, like, the secret? Is that, like, under the bedroom, there's another bedroom. It's like New York. Or, like, New York from Futurama. Where there's, like, old New York under Futurama. If I could just keep digging up the bedroom, maybe I'll get to the old bedroom. There, nothing in here. So I don't know where those 4 coins are. What's up, Daniel? Welcome on in. I think this is supposed to be for the one that we already have, is the issue. This is for the bedroom, but we already cracked open this, right? I don't think there's another one in the bedroom. Lame? What a jib. Man, alright. Let's go to the quest bedroom to call it a day. Since all the bedrooms theoretically give you different effects. I don't know what the quest/guest bedroom did. Honestly, I didn't write it. Did I write that? I think I did. Her lady's chambers, 10 steps. Bunk room is that. Servant's quarters, master bedroom. So I don't have anything for the other ones. For like the bedroom or for the quest bedroom/guest bedroom. Let's go try it out. What's your day number in the game? 87. And my goal is that we're beating the game today. Either on my own accord or using a guide. Preferably before day 100, but we'll find out how that works out. Honestly, the worst thing that could happen is like if the game makes me have to go to day 100 for anything else. But if it does, that's fine. We'll work it out. The thing is, we have all 8 sigils now. We just found the 7th of 8 red letters, which the Zoltar machine said I would only find 7 of them. So I don't know. So that's good, because yeah, I assume that the 8th one is the one we're missing. I wonder now that if I have all 7 letters, what that can do for me. Oh, I should have gone and looked at right, I said I wanted to see how they were written down, because 4 was the Roman not Roman numeral, was the Latin character 4. Arabic numeral 4, excuse me. 6 was written out SIX. So I don't know if that ties anything or not, but that's also something to take note of. But I only have 4 written down right now. 6 I know was written out SIX, so I'm gonna write that out. SIX. Of course, another thing we're missing still is, so it doesn't look like ending in the guest bedroom gets you anything. At least it doesn't look like it. Another thing we're missing, though, is we have castle unlocked. There's the chess room underneath us, and that has, a code, a 6x3 code that says castle. And then I've put other words in, and so overall we have CI blank, AD blank, 6 Tor, LO blank, ET blank. What's up, Dolly? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in as well. Power lines inside my house got fixed. Oh, nice. So I'm not in a blackout anymore. What is this? How long were you in a blackout for? Oh, God. You've missed, we found the 7th red letter, Scooby-Doo-esque, by accidentally flicking a candelabra over. I think I go shrine here because I want a blessing. I think. Give me the tool shed. Maybe I should have gone shrine, but I don't know what blessing I would want. I don't know what blessing I need right now. Since it's morning, it's 4:40 p.m. for me right now. Okay, good. So I was afraid that like you've been in a blackout for like multiple days, like something real bad. Less than 24 hours isn't too bad. Like luckily your food is all good still. It might have been hot depending on like how the weather is over there, but overall not anything too crazy. That's good then. But yeah, we just finished our first run, Dolly, and the biggest things are we found the 7th red letter. And we made the Mount Holly gift shop less rare because one of the things I want to do is get the blue tints. And if I get the blue tints, I bought everything that I can from the gift shop, except maybe Dirge Blocks. Dirge Blocks looks like it's not going to be available for me. That looks like it should actually be like locked out, but I don't know. Do I actually want to go in there? No, I don't think I care, actually. I want to try something anyway. I'd like to think that, I've permanently unsealed the chambers, so I don't want to go in there. I want to look at something and see if I was right on how the experiment works. Let's just get a move on. Den is perfect. Pantry might have been better here, but Den is pretty good. Into a music room? Billiard room. Music room is interesting, but it would take up 2 of my 3 gems. That's a big gamble I'm not really willing to like do right now. 11 minus 5 minus 1. So 11 minus 1 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Minus 2 is then 3. Square that is 9. Divide by 9 is 1. Plus 11 is 12. Negative 4. Plus 1 is minus 3. But you square that, you have 9. Divided by 9 is 1. 4. Square that is 16. Round to the nearest 20. Round to the nearest 10th is 20. Perfect. Key card. I'll take that. Generally speaking, key cards are pretty good. I'm wondering if like there's a secret like beyond this, right? I don't think so, but it'd be really interesting. Let's go here. I take a dead end here if it offers me one. I don't think I take the courtyard here. I want to save the courtyard here actually, so I'll take pantry. Take the money. I won't take the apples yet since I haven't done an experiment yet. Similar to before, we're gonna go out here and then go wrap around to the side. I'll take the utility closet here. Do I? No, take the storeroom. I kind of want dead ends, but I don't think I want the utility closet as a dead end. At least not yet, because I have the key card, so it's not really like worth it for me outside of the dark room or the gymnasium, both of which I don't really want to draft just yet. Do hallway. Dining room is interesting, but I don't want to have to like run all the way back here like I did before. If I can help it. Dead end here would be nice. Like that. Car keys. Again, this is an interesting spot to me. Like this dog here feels very like it's at eye level too, right? Something about this screams I'm important. Just like in the den, there is actually like a thing that looks like you can put a key, like it has a keyhole in it. That also looks really important to me. Wow. I don't know why the game just does not like me today. What are these two? Very hostile design today. Need something that goes. What is going on? From here we can go this way. Is it trying to like get me to do the dead end stuff? I could, but I need like more than just straight paths and dead ends. I need some three ways. Like the courtyard. Yes, there we go. So this is a much better courtyard. I kind of want to do courtyard here, but I was like, I don't like the courtyard here because this foundation really messes me up. Honestly, if my foundation was like further up here, you could do so much better with dead ends. You can like draft a bunch of dead ends, teleport to the foundation if it was up here, and then do a bunch of dead ends up here. Which is not really like how much I'm missing out on because of that. No items here. I wouldn't mind a dead end here, honestly. Because we can like build out the courtyard this way. Not this dead end though. I'd rather get a better dead end. Do corridor though. That's unlocked, but I don't care about it right now. So this way instead. Do music room. If I get the secret garden key, perfect. We'll use that. Not here because this is unlocked, but if we get another chance, we could use it there. Since that will give me more options, generally speaking. And if this is a dead end, I'll take a dead end here. Yes, mailroom. Which we don't care about the mailroom right now. I'll go in just in case because I have seen items spawn in here before, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. We have all the letters. And we have all the stamps, so there's nothing else for me in here outside of just getting the actual bonus of the mailroom now. So leave here, go this way. I'll take a dining room, would be great. I'll take the... I need to get 100 coins, but... Bird in the hand. Plus we can go out this way or this way. I might use the secret garden key there. I do have the chapel. I don't want to, because what if there's like something else I need the money for though, Almina, right? Like, I really, really want this. Each blue room drafted in the 8th ring will contain a hidden blue memo. Hold on. That would start like immediately, I'd imagine too. So like, I need to think about this before I actually get to the 8th rank. That's a perfect dining room, by the way. Like, I might grab it this run. I might go break the chapel. It's scary, though, because I really don't want to, like, do that if I don't have to, but... It might, like, what else am I saving for, right? That's kind of the thought process in a way. Also, importantly, I have to have the observatory, because it's, what is it? Wait, hold on. How much is this? Is it 400 normally? And I have to have a sale going on to make it 200? Yeah, so I need a sale going on too. I don't think the chapel would give me enough to buy that without a sale going on, so... I don't know if the 40... Oh, it's the 50th. It's no sale day. So I need to get a... So the chapel alone will not have 300 gold in it, I don't believe. So I don't think it's worth it. Chapel has... I think we did the math last time. Chapel has probably like 150 gold in it. Reading nook. Into a key. Into a library. And again, do I swap this out at some point? We've done Mantle of the Knight. We've done Mantle of the Bishop. Mantle of the Bishop might be good as well, because Mantle of the Bishop gets me money, which would help us to buy the blue tints. Okay, so... Route 8. That's the only thing on here. Dead. So everything in here that is like make outable is a clue for us, right? Route 8 is part of the overall code cipher of this book. Dead cases, aka dead ends, related to what there was something with dead ends. Which we have. We're done with that. That had like notes. Corner case had notes in them that were important. The list of names here allowed me to get admin access. The only thing here is keep left, which again, that's part of the overall clue. 10 of fork, part of the overall clue. The fruits are interesting here. The names of the books were books that had like notes and secrets hidden in them. We have those. Mary to Mary. No idea. Gates. That helped me with the puzzle we just did for the 7th red letter. Right. Lore, word, your name. That helps with Major, right? Which helped me with the Bo Lee puzzle. Then it shows anagramming the titles of the books from here. Sure. Dead End helps with the overall puzzle again. Record puzzle. The vase with the hammer, that was where you get a USB from. Each, that's the overall puzzle. Stop is the overall puzzle. Major, this had a lot of stuff on it. We've uncovered all of this now. The Metro Tunnel map. The stop sign is part of the overall puzzle. Dead End and Major Key, that is related to the fact that you have to then take the numbers of the stops, which were 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, and then apply them to X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and then you would then solve the puzzle related to the words on the pages of the books, which overall gets you turn scorched sundial base, which when you do that, when you turn the scorched sundial base, that's how you get the satellite dish up and running. And then Major is you're looking for a small name. The suspect is minor, as in young. Suspect is major, as in it's a small name. That gets you Bo Lee, which Bo Lee is the suspect is a key. So Bo Lee is an admin key for the computer in Blackbridge, right? That's what this overall puzzle was for. There were a lot of things going on there, but I believe we've solved everything in there. I don't think there's any, like, clue in there that we have not uncovered at this point. Well, if there's one thing I love, no matter what we do, we can't get 400 from this, but we could get 300 from this, right? Unless we get 2 free spins. Service crew? I'm feeling lucky. Well, okay. It's not that. The rough part is, I actually probably should have held off on that, because if we get the bunk room at some point, the bunk room would have been able to double my money. Secret and key is actually really good here, though. Gets me an up and a down. With dead ends, this is also a dead end. Is there a way we can turn... There's no way we can get 400 from this alone. And yeah, again, I don't think we're getting the blue tints from this run. Even if we smash the chapel, I don't think we were getting the blue tint from this run. We can redraw, though. Like, I need to burn my stars. If we can burn, that's the idea. Hold on. We need to burn down to 47 stars, because the 48 days, 48 stars is a fantastic day. I'm gonna save my other redraw for a little bit, but yes, if we can start tomorrow with 48 stars. Which, no, we have to start tomorrow with 47 stars, because the observatory will give us an extra star, right? If we can do that, we're going to be in a good spot. Honestly, mask, give me the shovel. Actually, no, I'm poor. Shoot. Well, I bought arguably the worst thing. Second worst thing to buy there, with my not money. Oops. Okay, from here, we can now see if the unsealing was permanent or not. They are not. Okay, so when it says unseal a door, it is not permanent. Got it. It is just for that day. So you should never ever do hitting a chamber lever unseals a door, because that just negates itself. That's actually kind of sucky. Security is fine here. Security being commonplace is also fine. We can't draft anywhere in this area now. A little unfortunate. Let's go this way. Do drawing room. I have no gems. Redraw. I have no gems. Grab this one. That being commonplace also fine. Nothing I want to do here. Let's go up here. Do furnace, because that gets us a red room. And then what we can do is we can try to go for the funeral parlor to give me a few gems, since we need those. It's a bad funeral parlor, though. Redraw. So we're at 47. We want to stay at here. We don't want to use any more rooms if we can. Any more stars if we can. We can also go up off of either of these. I'm going to do... Lavatory feels like there should be something here. I'm still thinking of the one photo of my Grunkle in the lavatory. I'm going to go with lavatory because I feel like I want to know more. There's a photo of my Grunkle taking a selfie in here. Why does that matter to me? I've tried interacting with these before. You can't. Because I feel like that's the first thing you're going to do when you're like in here and you're like, what do you mean there's nothing in this room? We're going to try interacting with those, but that's not it. Nothing there, nothing there. This feels interesting. But I don't know if you can actually knock that down. If you can, that's insane. And I kind of hate it. Like, big if true, huge if true. Open up the tank. That's where they hide the things at, typically. I saw Breaking Bad. Okay, so dead ends here. We're gonna go back to the gift shop and such then. Fruit. Fruit. Grab dinner. Yeah, grab it. I don't have a boiler room, but I don't think we're going to be burning all our steps today anyway. Let's go up here first. Yeah, let's unlock here. Both of these doors are locked. This makes it so they're not locked anymore. I kind of like that. I don't have the gems for it. I have to do close exhibit. Which is kind of fine. Because this gets us something that doesn't need a key for it. I can't afford that. Oh, well. Huh, GG. Let's go maid's room. See if there's anything in here before we call it a day. And try to go for the, go for the blue tent. Why does this room exist? Does this room exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of them, which is kind of interesting. Since that's the special number. Why does this room exist, though? This is like one of the only red rooms that's just like, this is just inherently a bad thing, I would argue. I don't know if I'm missing like something that makes this actually like, actually this is good. Weird. What happens if you end the day in the maid room? Okay, so we're calling it a day. We're gonna do one more run before we pop things open, because I want to get the blue tents, which we should be able to get pretty easily today. Because we'll get, if we get the observatory, the blue tents only cost 200. We start with like less than 100 gold. We start with like just under 100 gold, so we just need to double it. Which there's a fair amount of ways we can double it. The treasure trove gets us enough. Getting a bunk room at the right spot gets us enough. The chapel would get us enough. It would get us to 200. So all of those are good options. Brass compass is really nice to keep us going as well. So there is a little bit of like luck involved with getting what we need, but you know, luck is my last name. Go here. Grab the shelter again. I also want to go down here and check. So this said 7 in Roman numerals. Because again, I want to see what they all say, like how they declare themselves as notes, right? Because 4 said it in an Arabic numeral, just, you know, 4. 6 had it written out. 7 has it in Roman numerals. Does that matter? Maybe not. Maybe they're just being quirky with it, but there are a lot of times that I'm thinking they're just being quirky, but they actually mean something much deeper. We're not going to go to room 46. Like, if we get a throne room, sure, but otherwise we're not, like, aiming to get to room 46. We're going to go left. We're going to go right first also to make things a little bit different. Nook into a library early is really nice, so we're going to do that. Perfect. Grabbing my mother's book as we go through, as is tradition. Another thing is, yeah, speaking of Scooby-Doo rooms, like, it feels so obvious as well that, like, oh, one of these millions of books will have an interact prompt on it. But, like, it's such a... It would be such a hard thing to find, I would argue. We're not gambling. We're gambling only as a last resort. At least today we are. Let's go up here, but we might not continue on this path. Let's go kennel. Yes, kennel, because that will allow us to unlock doors if we get a shovel. I'm not going to go through there yet. There's no reason for me to actually go through there at the moment. I want to go back and open up some rooms over here first. Hallway's really good here, actually, so I'm going to grab that. I'm not going to go inside there yet, though. I don't want to burn the step for it. This drawing room's kind of dog. This funeral parlor is really dog, so the spare bedroom's the only, like, reasonable option here. Getting a dead end here would be really nice. Dice are super good. From here, I want this bunk room, but only when I have 2 shops. Seeing this bunk room is kind of nice, though. Nursery is... Oh, so I'm going to redraw here because I can't do either of these. I don't have the gems for it. Storeroom. Perfect. Gets me the gems, gets me more keys as well. Cool. If I can get the Mount Holly gift shop and then get the bunk room, it would be so perfect. Go chapel, because chapel's really nice, generally speaking. Don't go through it yet, though. We don't need to. We have this shelter, so we're not losing money going through the chapel either, which is, you know, a nice bonus. That is a really nice room, especially with our current, like, gem reservoirs. So grab that. Grab a gem for our troubles as well. From here, go up here. We need a shovel still, preferably. Getting a red closet off the left or the right here would be kind of nice. Dark room is not that. This courtyard is a good courtyard, though. Plus, it's free. Yeah, take the courtyard. That allows me... I'm gonna go draft this first. If this is a closet, it's good. No closet. I think I take the music room here because it goes to the left. Or goes to the right. The courtyard can then go up this can go this way, like, they won't, like, intersect. Like, the armory would just intersect with this here. The den also kind of low-key does that. Den goes up as well, which is kind of nice, but I think I want to go to the right, preferably. I'm gonna go inside, just see what we have. Key card is super good. I'm getting the key card a lot, these runs, which is kind of nice. Go back over here, grab the 2 gems here. So now we're back. We're gem neutral on that entire exchange that I just did. Getting a dead in here would be kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Gets me, yeah. I'm not going to enter... I'm not looking to enter the antechamber necessarily, so go boudoir, actually. I think don't go up there. Go here first. You should have been here or here, you jerk. Workshop is perfect there. Don't go through the workshop. Instead, go back over... There's a battery pack there. We're not grabbing the apples yet. Yeah, 4 is written like that. What's up here? To the garage? Do you have the keys? Or was that last run? That was last run. Garage is a good dead end. I don't think we're gonna get our 20 dead ends. That feels like near impossible, honestly, but every little bit helps. Like, I legit don't know if I'm, like, built for 20 dead ends with the way that my foundation is. Grab that. How many shops do we have? We still have the 1. So we need 1 more shop before we get the bunk room. Preferably that shop is the, perfect cloister. It's a really perfect cloister. Yeah, give me that. Preferably we get the Mount Holly gift shop. Somewhere here. I have 6 keys? Yeah, I can use one. Mailroom is a really good dead end. Again, we don't need to go in there right now. This one's good. Closed exhibit. We can't get the red crown doing this, but it gets me, like, it's really good for, like, getting my things, right? How many dead ends do I have right now? Can I go for dead ends? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 16 more dead ends to work. It feels so impossible. We have 1 more dice. And we're not going for dead ends. We have a goal right now. Our goal is to get my blue tints. So we're not going to room... We got to try to not draft up to floor 8, right? That's a big part of our goal. As we draft up to floor 8, we're missing out on possible immediate proccing of the blue tints. Den is kind of nice. The gym here. Don't want to use a key there if I can help it. There's my gift shop. Good. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to find a way to get 90 more gold, which is off the bunk room or the treasure trove. They're like the 2 most obvious ways to get there. I will use a key here then, because this would be a great bunk room. It's also a pretty decent throne room, honestly. Pantry gets me 4 gold. It's not, I mean, this 4 gold isn't going to matter in the grand scheme. Also, worst case scenario, we can go to the chapel, break that open, and get the gift shop, but this spreads 4 gems around. This allows me to get into the bottom, into room 46 if I want to. Do I care? I think I care. Do I? Patio can give me items as well. It didn't. But it could have. I'm okay with that. Then we can go over here. We're looking for a dead end. I'll use a key here. That's fine. Bunk room? No bunk room. It's a good one. I think I take the walk-in closet. I think it's a really good spot for one. Gets me a key, a rabbit's foot. Not bad. And a gym, and I assume the lockpick set? No, the car keys. Ooh, okay. So with the car keys, what we can do is, again, we don't draft that. Because our goal is, we need an observatory as well. We don't have an observatory yet. Oh, shoot, I didn't think about that. With the car keys, let's go check out the car. And then, we don't have a dining room, do we? We're gonna have to go back to the kennel and start building up there. Or off the closed exhibit first, but let's go get the garage. We need an observatory to get the sale going on. Same as yesterday. Ninth row. I think I have 2 dogs now. Really? What do you mean you think you have 2 dogs now? Like IRL dogs? Not like Minecraft dogs, but like you just suddenly stumbled upon 2 dogs? Let's go this way. Congratulations, I think. I assume it's a good thing for you. And not like a, uh-oh, now I'm responsible. Wait a minute, hold on. Given that face from Elmina, I'm now worried that, are you talking about like canine dogs? Or is this some kind of different type of dog? We're talking about like actual factual 4-legged canine dogs, right? Not anything else. I'll trust you for that one. December 9th. My favorite day of the year, December 9th. December 9th. Where are the rooms I need? Give me the security room. That's like the really good room right there. I'm gonna go back to the kennel now. Speaking of dogs. I'm gonna go back to the kennel. Do I get... No, I'm gonna go security first. I'm gonna go through here and check out these 2 rooms first before we do anything. We're like, yes! Yes! Okay, we're almost there. We almost have all the pieces in place. Because now we go here. We get the sale. The tents are now only 200. We got a lot more gyms as well, which makes us easier. It makes it easier for us to navigate everything, right? We could, again, I want to like save the chapel. I want to be like, the chapel is our break in case of emergency, and we're not at emergency yet. What if we're gonna go back to we can check out these 2 rooms first. This nursery is not bad, TBH. This gymnasium actually isn't bad either. Because one of the things we want to do is we want to get all of these open, and the gymnasium doesn't hurt us steps-wise now, right? So we can go grab that. Just go in here. This way. I think I do drawing room here, yeah. I think I'm okay with that. This is kind of interesting, just because I feel like there's still something in there, but not important. This way we're gonna go down from here. We're looking for the bunk room. We can always play at the casino as well. That's even worse than the chapel. The chapel would just give it to me, but I wouldn't be able to like do anything back from there. This is give me this. This is, yeah, written out SIX. 6 or O. I wonder if there's something related to this and related to the castle puzzle that says like 6 or O. Will you... Ooh, Secret Garden here, actually. Actually, factually? No, Secret Garden goes crazy off the kennel if the kennel is locked. Drafting these 2 is not bad. Takes 2 gems, though. We can redraw here. I'll redraw. Rumpus room is fire. Dining room is really good, actually. It gets me the steps, which I desperately need, actually. Yeah, give me that. It gets me 10 steps immediately. Please give me a bunk room. Yes! Because now what happens is, if you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. We have 110 gold. We have the gift shop and the casino. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. We got our high roll. We get our gems. With that, we fuck it up, Winston. I always believed in Winston. I knew he had my back. And now we can do the tents, and what that does is, if assuming it immediately activates, we get access to 1, 2, 3, guaranteed, with potentially 2 more blue notes, which I don't know what those notes do to me. I really hope they do something good for me, and they don't just tell me about sigils. I want them to tell me, like, how to beat the game, like, overall. You. What? 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 No, I've seen this be 200 before. There's a sale going on. Sale? Snail? Pale? Hail? Hold on a second. My sale. Is that a bug? Wait, does it only wait? I thought it retroactively immediately applied to everywhere. What do you mean it does? Commissary kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. But I've seen it at 200 before. You're fucking kidding my ass. I did not make that. I did not make that. Hold on. I might. It might be time for the chapel. Honestly, I might go sicko mode. We have 28 steps. I just walked in here. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, I'm doing it. So today's the day. I really hope I don't need this money for anything else because I'm breaking that piggy bank. It might have enough. It might just have enough. It might be a little bit under, but this should be... The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the Keeper. The Keeper tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yes. Break him. 223 was more or less exactly what we needed. Oh my goodness. It's enough. It is enough. These tents better be worth it. Purchased. All right. I kind of want to get this just because. How many? I think this is the best one though. Actually, no. This pool might be good for us. Because the pool gets us a guaranteed one over here. How many gear rooms do I have, though? Mechanical rooms. 1, 2, 3. And this would be 4. It would give me just a 4-door room. This actually is pretty good. The vault is kind of appealing because it has a red letter in there, but... Going here. No, wait. They all have a secret blue note in them, but the secret blue note for here is probably in one of these 4. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about where the blue notes would technically be, right? This could be a really good secret garden actually. Plus the secret garden gets me fruit all over the place. So yeah, I do secret garden here. This spawns fruit everywhere. And the question is, we're looking for blue notes. Assuming that they immediately get applied to the run that we're in, we're looking for... It said every room on the 8th rank will have a secret blue note. The question is, where do they spawn for each room on the 8th rank? Like, how secret are we talking? And I have one major idea for where the one might be for this one. Let's do this. I have a feeling it's on either the north or south side of this doohickey here. So we're gonna be here for like a little bit of a second. I love cutscenes. North? Wouldn't interact with you though, if I can. No. Okay. Open up the other side. And then we'll look at the south side. It's just the seal of Arinda Aris, which we've seen before. This has a potential reasoning of maybe this is a special room, and so it won't spawn one of the secret blue notes in here, but... And, or they don't apply to the run where you get the, I really hope it's not that one. That's kind of lame, if so. That they wouldn't apply to this run, but that's an actual possibility because maybe they're not set up yet. Let's keep looking though. Treasure room is kind of nice. We can't open the bottom chamber up though, so it's a little bit lacking compared to the other ones. Laboratory is probably the better one here. So let's do laboratory. It's very rare to see a chest there. Low key? I'm gonna do it. I'm burning this key here. Is this a blue note? No. Gives me my key back though, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, I feel like the blue tints don't actually apply on the run you get them in. Also, go back. We're gonna switch our packets that we can use. Immediately each time you eat an apple. You bypass a security door. Next time you open a chest. Find some trash while digging is not bad. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then... I kind of like that one. That's kind of insane. Like, you can just immediately like look at your map 10 times. But I feel like that's a little bit too risque. So you can pull a different antechamber lever. I do like that one. So you direct an upgrade floor plan. I feel like that one's a pretty easy one to get. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, each room with a fireplace you draft. I kind of like that one as well. Enter a room on rank 9. I feel like there's a lot that I could actually run. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor... I feel like the red room one isn't terrible. Like, I actually don't mind a lot of these. I'm okay with, like, doing more than 8. Even if this dilutes my deck, air quotes. I kind of like that one, too, just because if I get that in, like, a good spot, like, it could go crazy. There's, like, a way you could do this to, like, doing this one while setting it to the, set your steps to 40, right? Like, that's just an easy, like, you immediately get, like, 40 or 30 steps at worst. Every single time you open your map. Yeah, do that. And then for what we want, gain 1 die, key, gem, or die is good. Sets up to 40 is not bad. Chest in the entrance hall is definitely good. Ritual always no. Gain a star, it's kind of mid. I don't want to mess with my star gain right now. Reroll for every red room in your house? No, not really. Spread dirt in the driveway? Yes. Set your dice to 2? Yes. 3 aquariums, kind of whatever. Letters to the mailroom don't do anything for us anymore. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 every dice. That's insane. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. That's kind of crazy in a way, but I don't think it's the good crazy. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Yes. That's a sicko one right there. Unseal one of the antechamber doors, yes, that's fine. It gets me another option to unseal the doors outside than just using the levers, right? Remove care from that. We don't need that anymore. Lower the reservoir. Well, lower the reservoir by 1. I don't want to mess with that. Stock your pantry with fruit sounds kind of good. I don't think I care about gold in my allowance anymore. I feel like I bought everything at this point. So, yeah. That's my packet. What do we get? Honestly, just do that. Because I feel like this run is fairly close to ending. We'll do one more real quick just to see if I can get the oh, thank you. Because I don't think the blue tents took effect yet. If I had to guess. Unless they're like really hidden notes. In like places that I would not think to look inherently, but I feel like it's just they didn't apply to this run. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Each blue room. So it wouldn't be in the secret run anyway. It'd be in the mechanarium in the laboratory, though. The mechanarium, I definitely think it would be in one of the side chambers. The laboratory, I feel like, would just be, like, hidden. How hidden we talking there, bucko? Classroom. This is a blue room. Like, I feel like this is one of the... If there was a hidden memo... Where would it be? I feel like inside the desks... I haven't looked inside the desk that much, actually. I wonder if I've missed anything in any of the other grades. It's not there. In the apple, which I do want, actually. Like, I'm very of the mind that I don't think it... Oh! Flag colors. Green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Carrasco. Wow, this sucks, actually. I know that! Oh, they are worthless for me. I want to go back and check out the laboratory again, then. So that means they are taking effect immediately. And again, I'm pretty sure the mechanarium is not somewhere I can mess with, but... The other ones, I can find. 2 is also written as a Roman numeral. Or as an Arabic numeral, sorry. And we have 2. Okay. Where is the hidden note here? Like, where can you hide notes in some of these spots? Like, you don't have that many locations inherently. Unless they're in, like, really, really awkward spots. Like, I would imagine just on top of one of the piles of books here. Or maybe, like, hidden underneath a book, but it's a little bit harder to do. I don't think it'd be, like, up top somewhere, would they? There's nothing here. Oh, 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 oh! There it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Date. Which we have, yeah. And it's December 8th, which is not a portmanteau, but whatever. Okay, so I want to go back to the laboratory then. So it looks like what happens is the clues in each blue room on the 8th rank just relate to that room itself. So my guess is that the one in the laboratory will just be like 9 up, 3 up or something like that, right? Oh, wow! On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Oh! 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 There we go. That's a baseball. Holy shit. That's something important for me. Oh my god. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Coat of arms. 1 numeral. Then 2 each. Woo! There we go. Thank you, Dolly. So that one wasn't that hidden, actually. I wonder where the one here is. There are a lot of places it could be. Oh my god, I'm so glad this actually is not as insane as I was thinking it was. And that, yes, it did immediately take effect. I just need to go find where they are. In a lot of cases, they're probably just under stacks of papers. Or probably, like, up on the wall, maybe? Possibly on the floor, possibly in any number of goofy little spots. Haha! Oh my god! Cinca Incorporated, founded in 1953, has 2 facilities. Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. What? Cinca as what does this mean for me? Has 2 facilities. Cinca Lab. Reddington. Cinca Court. In Oris. 16-story. 8/8. I don't know what that does for me, but cool. Perfect. Low-key, high-key, low-key? Is there just call it a day here? I think I do one more. No, I probably want to go get tea, actually. Let me go. Can I finish that today? Ooh, actually. Did I put food in there? Did food get spawned in there? Oh. I didn't think about this part. About getting back. What? Whoa. Is there food over there? Uh-oh. Is there food in here? I don't have a shovel, do I? Oh, no. Jim. Jimmerald. Oh, well. Hold on. I actually want to try something out. Can I seafood? No! Alright. Okay, I'll do one more, and then I'll go make tea. And then after I make the tea, we'll go and do the cheating. But I want to go check out all my blue rooms now. We're gonna do one more run where I just go and just try to get 8 blue rooms on the 8th rank and just see what we can get. You know what's a blue room on the 8th rank you can get? You can get the ponder room. You can get the ruminate room. So that would be an insane one. Yeah, some of those blue notes were useful. Some of those blue notes are no longer useful. And then some of those blue notes are just like, what? So, real big gambles there. Lockpick kit is good. 95 S is solid, keys are decent. The lockpick kit, we are better at lockpicking now, so that's good. I kind of want to get a, if I can get an insane lockpicking skill, that'd be really nice. Since you can level that up. Hi, bird. Alright. I was gonna say, if there was a shrine, I probably would have got the shrine just to have it. Let's go root cellar. And then let's see if we get lucky enough to get a shovel in this run. Do I want to go grab... Yeah, since this is going to be our last run before we start using the guide, I'm going to do two things. A, I'm going to go check the blue tents themselves and see if they've done anything special for me. Or if it literally just turned my yellow tent into a blue tent. Oh, it turned my yellow tent into blue tent and it also gave me another one. Okay. The campsite. There's my Swimbird plushie. Who's sleeping next to me? Why are there two? That's from my mother soon. Me and my mom can go hang out here. Gotta go find her first. She's like somewhere. I don't know where. Let's go flip on room 46 and then we'll just do a bum rush for rank 8 and see what we can get from there. I'm still actually low-key in awe about finding that 7th red letter. The actual most just stumble upon it moment I think I've ever had in my entire gaming career, possibly. Truly. Truly. Like, there might be more moments where I was like, I stumbled onto something, but like, those ones probably were like, I stumbled on something that I didn't know I needed. This was me actually stumbling onto something that I needed. Okay, so we open up the north one. So looking for the 8th letter, but we were told from the Zoltar, from the Alzara machine, that we would not find the 8th letter. Well, I don't believe him. Maybe we can. I think that might be the last thing we need. I think the big ones we're still looking for then are the 8th red letter and finishing the castle puzzle. Castle 6 or O, C-A blank T, O space O-O-I. Or no, it's O space I-O-O. Or no, it's I space I-O-O, I think. Doesn't matter. What matters is... today's the day. And begin. Take a left. Pantry. The other thing is we want to make it so I will just grab apples today. I might regret that. I probably will regret that, but that's for future areas to worry about. Should I take the observatory today? Loki, you kind of want to take the chapel here, actually. Just because I want to see, oh, my boy. I'll never see him again. I will never see him again. He did... Thank you. He did kind of save the day. Even though I think technically I didn't need to use him. I think the game kind of did a flub up, but that's a different issue. Grab that, grab that, grab that. And the running shoes. Okay, we want to try to burn as many, like, we want to use blue rooms up here. So we don't want to burn too many blue rooms, like, down here, right? Music room could be an insane one up there. Funeral Parlor gets me 3 gems off the bat. That's kind of nice, actually. It's in a good spot for it. Plus, we haven't done one of these today. The white box has exactly 1 true statement. The black box has no true statements. Is that true? The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Okay, so has exactly 1 true statement. So that's a lie. The top one's 100% just a lie. Black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so this is so okay, there's a few things going on here. A, there will always be at least one box which displays only true. There will be at least one box that displays only false. This cannot be the box that displays only true. It's either the box that displays false and true or false and false, right? So one of these is true and true. Gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. It could be this one. If the gems are in the black box, then the bottom statement is just saying that's true. The other option is that this is the false box, right? So this is either the true or the false. That means if this is the true, that's either mixed or false. That's either mixed or false. If this is false, and we know that one statement there is false, that means this has to be the full true box. So if this is all false, this would have to be all true. Is this all true? Thank you, Harmonica. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so for hearts. Are the gems in the blue box? Does the blue box have exactly one true statement? That could be true. Ow! Standing up directly into the path of a wrench. The old classic. Oh, I needed the stretch, by the way. Oh my god. Sometimes I just stand up, I don't actually stretch. Which is a mistake, because, oh my god. Take care of your back, service crew. You only get one of them. Oh, that's really nice. Can someone, like, string me up like a longbow? You know what I mean? You ever, like, stretch so like, far back that you feel like you're turning into a crescent moon shape, and someone can just tie your wrists and your ankles and turn you into a longbow? Because that's what that felt like just now. Low-key would fix my back issues. I don't think it would, actually. But it'd be kind of nice for a second. The classic blunder. I think a basement that I can latch my legs into and hang upside down like a torture rack. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Because like it's the idea of like when you're normally just standing up, gravity is just pushing you down, which is why like if you measure yourself at the very beginning of the day and the very end of the day, you actually are like different heights. But like that thing where you're like up like a torture rack, then like gravity is just popping your spine out, like stretching it out. That sounds kind of nice. An inversion table. White box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. So the gems are in the blue box. So if this is all true, the blue box has exactly one true statement, and the gems are in the blue box. The white box has exactly one true statement. We know that's false. The black box has no true statements. So that's false. If this is... The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is the all false box, we're saying that this is the all true box. If this is the all true box, then one of these statements has to be true. And we know that the top statement is false, so this would have to be true. And if that's the all true box, this can't be all true, so it's not that. So this is the all true box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. So this is the all true box. This is a mixed statement, and this is also possibly mixed. So the gems are not in the black box. The white box has definitely one true statement. We know that's false. The black box has no true statements. Is that true or is that false? We could be either. This is all true. This could be all false. This could be mixed. The blue box has definitely one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The black box has no true statements. If it has no true statements, that's the all false box, right? This could be the mixed box then. So if the gems are not in the black box, and the gems are not in the blue box, I think the gems are in the white box. Oh, I missed. Oh, they're probably in here then. That's not good. Well, talk about getting inverted on the table. I don't know what that means. We need a furnace for this one. Luckily, we have money. that we don't need to save up for anything, so we can just go grab those to get our steps back in motion. I'm gonna save the bananas there just in case it gets salt to make them better for me. Dining room is really nice. Again, we're just kind of like bum rushing to the top rank so we can get our blue memos from there. We need to get a key card though as part of the issue. Read Nook is nice. Key card or you know, the security into other stuff. Looking for a left library. Perfect. There's my mom's book. Oh, yeah. Redraw. Really? I kind of want to do gallery, though. I said earlier, like, if you get blue notes on the 8th rank, and the 8 key that we get here is on the 8th rank, like, that's a possible, like, insane 1-2 punch, right? Let's go here. Morning was kind of nice here. Gets me 2 gems as well, which is just generally good. Plus, I can wrap back around down to here. So, yeah. Still no shovel, unfortunately. Someone's really gotta clean this place up. Oh, but shovel? Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms might took us. I've seen 2 things spawn there before, and it has none. I guess it has a trunk, technically, but... Utility closet's a little bit interesting, but I think I take the music room here, because I kind of want to see what key I have. Lame. Prison keys, whatever. Adios, Amina. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And next time you see me, I will be a true blue king. Hope you're ready for it. Grab that. Grab that. Up here. Go quest bedroom here. It's a decent dead end, IMO. Plus it gets me the steps, which is a little bit, which I'm slightly worried about given my past proclivity. And do the commissary, yeah. I can get a shovel from here possibly. Yes, perfect. Get the salt shaker, get the shovel. And yeah, I will go and just buy out their gym reservoir now. I'll keep the keys there because keys are a little bit more expensive. That'd be 30. And it would put me at like 28 gold, which I kind of want to have more than that. Just in case I do get a showroom. The showroom stuff is usually pretty good. Dang, these are some good items I'm digging up. Yeah, we're just gonna do an entire loop because there should be, yeah. Since I have the root cellar, yeah, there's just a bunch of dig spots like everywhere in this house. Oh, I should have, speaking of, I should have gone out to the root cellar when I was at the front hall. It'll be fine though. This is interesting. I wonder if it's when I get to the 8th rank is when something takes the food out of there. Be it the rats or be it like dogs that actually exist. Worthless old brick. A few more coins. Good. And then there's stuff on the veranda. More coins. Key. Tin can. I have a lot of keys, so I will burn one to pop this open. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. How many... I have only one way up from here, so this all kind of relies on what I draft from here, but... I'm feeling lucky. Just gotta get to rank 8. We also need to get, oh, that'll help. I'll say we need to get away around security doors, which, uh-oh. This is a little bit worrying immediately. I need to get a utility closet or something that, like, gets me a different way around here. Lockpick kit? Bedrooms usually aren't security locked. I think we're screwed. Oh, I should have gone and changed the security door to make it less security locked doors. Oh no, did I just lose? Not yet. Not yet. We're still in there. Before I actually make an ass out of myself, though, I will go back and do the thing I just said I should have done. So let's go back here. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change security level. Low. And then just in case we get the, like, we have two options here, right? We either get this key card, or we get the utility room closet, which, actually, let me just double check something. Car keys? Where are the car keys at? What? Where are the car keys at? Oh, are they in the veranda? Did I miss them? Were they on, like, the table? Because that would have been the item, if there was an item in the veranda. Since I was talking about, like, oh, there's no items in here. The showroom is pretty good. It was what I was talking about earlier with, also no electronic door. Very nice. Call it while wearing the moon pendant. I like the moon pendant just because I feel like this has a, I don't know. There's something about the moon pendant. I've seen people wearing it, and I wonder if, like, if I need that for something else. Chronograph's kind of interesting. I low-key kind of want it just because I can check out other stuff, but I don't think I need it right now. Lockpick? No lockpick. We're looking for utility closet. We're looking for... Oh! We're at the 8th rank already! Observatory. Like, all of these give me something special, right? We're looking for blue... We're looking for blue stuff, right? This, importantly, will not give... This will be a dead end. This actually isn't bad either. There's gonna be a chance of getting the, This I've seen have a security door. This I've never seen have a security door before, but I usually direct it low down, but... I'm gonna go here. Okay, we're still safe. There is a hidden blue note somewhere in this room. It seems really obvious, but it's probably gonna be, like, up top. This is, flowers. This is +1 gym. This is +3 steps. 2 trunks. 4 doors are more common. Apples are more delicious. Keys. I don't think I care about the 4 doors being more common yet. It's not bad, but it's also expensive, and it can give me some red rooms in there as well. Son of a gun. Oh, no. Ugh, alright. So what we can do is we can just do this. And then just bring this down 1 using this control panel. Nope, no, other way. Ha! The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. What? What? Oh, I think we're so screwed. It's like, what do you mean the larger planet? Like, do I have to start doing the planetarium stuff? Like, oh no, I'm so worried about some of these things. Like, the Cinco one too is a little bit insane to me. It's like, yeah, Cinca, that has like, there's 2 facilities for there. One of them is in Oris. It's got 8 floors above and below. It's like, why does that matter to me? Does that matter to me? None of these are blue rooms. This is kind of stink. I'm gonna go hallway. Okay, good. Not a dead end, not a security door. Lockpick kit? Doesn't work. Oh, the A key. This wasn't locked actually, so I didn't need to use a key, I'm pretty sure. But like, oh, I can use the A key off this side door if I can. Planetarium. Yeah. Do the planetarium. Gets me an apple. If I can somehow get a telescope, that will help out there. Yeah, using the A key. Easy. Where is my secret note? And I feel like I know where it is. I feel like it's going to be behind here, so I'm just going to do this real quick first. Or is it like somewhere lamer? Like it's just hidden behind one of these? Or yes, it is! The elephant belongs... I thought it'd be like a good, like really cool, useful note. Since this was like a special boy room, but no, it's just giving me the answer to something I solved so long ago. Actually a waste of my time. And with Innocent, in V. To my chagrin, the elephant, hey, guess where the elephant goes? In here. Monkey goes Hubris. Bear goes to Sloth. And last one goes to the last one. Can't believe it was just the elephant goes in this bin. Use a normal, yeah, use a normal key. Dark room kinda. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I think I take the dark room. I believe. I'm gonna go here first and just shotgun this one. Okay. Then I'm gonna go here and pick whatever has gems on it. Yeah! Oh, whoa! Good job, Ace. Looking for any blue room here? Okay, these, I kind of want to go vault here. I know I should go utility closet because of the whole, like, security doors thing, but, like, I'm gonna go vault because it has a red room. It has a red note that I want to grab, and also it has a blue note that I need to grab, right? So first and foremost, this does have a red note in it. I was wrong. I was mistaken. Okay, where is the blue note at, though? And low-key, like, what is the blue note gonna say here? Oh, there it is. Can I... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. The family core is... The family core. The numeric core. What the fuck is the family core, though? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Alright, though. Is unlocked by sum of digits. What are you talking about, though? What is the family core? This helps. This is like this. The numeric cores make more sense, but like I don't know what. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if we were to search the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Okay, so this is both good and also terrible. Because it's like, okay, that is important for me. Like, I understand numeric cores now. This is related to, obviously, what was it? The coat of arms, 1 numeral and then 2 each. So I'm guessing actually, if I can get to the 46 room, this is probably related to the 46 room, right? There was the, give me the, use the prism key here, actually. I can get an East Wing Hall. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Billiard room. Easy billiard room here. Because I want to see what the billiard room blue note is. Excuse me. Where is the billiard room blue note? It could just be in here. Let's do this real quick. 3 plus 4 is 7. Times 3 is 21. Flip it around, it's 12. 8 plus 7 is 15. Flip it around, it's 51. Plus 10 is 61. Flip it around, it's 16. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 7 is 27. Round it, it's 30. Divide by 3 is 10. There we go. Yes! There it is. Okay, cool. Time it requires too much big room just here to goof. That's the thing. I was telling this to Kiwi earlier. I'm the grizzled cop. I'm the noir police detective. And I need my goofy little rookies to like occasionally just say something that makes me go like, wait a minute. That's it! So by you guys being a goofball, it works. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. I hate this. This was worthless. Okay, so the puzzle room's blue notes suck. Do not grab the parlor one. The parlor, if I ever see the parlor on the 8th rank, it's gonna suck. I know it. Also, I just realized I'm not gonna get to the answer. Well, frick. All right, hold on. Do I? Oh, I feel aghast. I feel scoffed at myself. Where would I input it, though? Do I call it make tea and then do we do the thing? I think I do one more. I'm cheating. I'm gonna do one more. We didn't fill out everything here. We're on a mission, right? And now with my new found information and with my blue notes, I want to do one more. Because I want to get to the 46 room specifically is why I'm doing the one more. Because I think what I need to do to wrap everything up is to get into the final room, into the 46 room. There are 4 coats of arms, right? One of which is my mother's, which I previously decoded as 1213, but probably isn't that actually. It's probably something else. It's probably because 1213 no, wait, is it? Like there's an idea that I have related to it and I want to see what exactly it means to me, but I need to get up there first to do that, right? Oh, I got the running shoes. Forgot I gotta have the moon pendant. Oh, I should have bought stuff at the shop. I didn't think about that. It's fine. We're on a whole other level running through my mind right now. The tomb is kind of appealing, but I take shelter. I take shelter because it has a gem in it. Actually, played this game a few times and I still don't get it. What's there not to get? Thank you a lot. It's simple. You draft rooms in a house, and then occasionally you hear me go Eureka. But like, if you were playing this on your own, you would be the one to say Eureka, right? But like, you get the point. The point of the game is to find out what the point of the game is a little bit at this point. The original point of the game was to get to the 46 room, but since I got to the 46 room, like, then it got into just like, what's the puzzle? Things got a little bit more ethereal once we didn't have the full direct goal, and the goal became, what is my goal? Go laboratory here. Like, I think that's a big part of it, is at this point, we don't know exactly what the goal is, and we're trying to figure out how we can find out where the goal is. That small chest in the hall. Unseal one of the antechamber doors, spread during the driveway. I kind of like this one. Never do this one, by the way. This is actually a scam. For each room with a high fireplace you draft. How many rooms with fireplaces are there? 6-ish. The drafting room is 1. The trophy room is 1. The den is 1. For sure there are a handful of other ones as well. I can get up to 8 pulls from here if I get really, really lucky. I can get a lot here, but I'd be losing steps. Low key, actually? Yeah, just do this one. It's only losing 5 steps. Plus, there are only 4 doors I need, so if I just draft 4 red rooms. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna even go down below. We're full on just sending it, we're just gonna go and play. And because I have the running shoes, I'm not gonna lose as many steps inherently, right? So I think this is my game plan. Is we ball. We ball. Right? Like I'm at 69 steps right now after doing that entire thing. I think we just ball. Go kennel. If we get a shovel, it makes this so impactful. Hey boy. Yeah, there we go. Go here. Not this yet. Yes, observatory gets me to 50 stars. So we can redraw rooms now. We can shuffle rooms, whatever they're called. We're gonna go this way then. If we can get if we can get the watering can too, we want to use that there. Go commissary here, actually. There's no sale today, so we can just buy stuff at rate. I'm gonna buy the set of gems. I'm not gonna buy the loose gems. I don't want to spend my money yet, and 7 should be enough for a lot of what we're doing. Also, yes, now that we have the shovel, the kennel is insanely good for us. So the only thing that will stop us now is if we just straight up run out of keys, or if we run into security locked doors that don't have something to dig in, right? This will lose us 5 steps, but it's worth it. It will only give us 1 gem, though, is one of the issues. Take the courtyard. It's not a great courtyard, but it's also not a terrible courtyard. And it gave me an item. Which I can use that sledgehammer to open up a... There was a trunk somewhere, wasn't there? No, I was thinking of the last run through. Okay, over here. Redraw. Beautiful closet. Lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. Gym, double key. Let's go up here. What's my overall goal here? It's to get into the antechamber, right? Yeah, do this. To draft here. It's kind of a good dark room. I'm doing dark room. I'm gonna just step inside to make the lights go out. Oh, right, I'm sheltered. Oh, shoot, actually. This is better than I thought. So because I'm sheltered, I actually don't have to, like, finagle with anything. I did lose steps, but one of these doors is open now. Cool. Red closet. Yes, perfect. Okay. Lose some more steps, but another antechamber door is open. So overall, I get, what, 6 items from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay, so if I can draft 2 more red rooms, we're, like, in there. We have to watch out for steps a little bit. The garage is kind of nice. It gets me keys. It's a good dead end IMO. Yeah. This just makes it, like, so we're super duper extra safe. Can't do anything else in here, though, but that's fine. Logically dead-ended ourselves here. So this is beautiful. We can just start drafting up from there. Don't go through there. Go this way instead. We're going to draft from that door there. Study kind of goes nutty. Because that allows us to... No, we don't need that, though, because we're already redrafting using our stars, right? The fault in our stars can help us draft. Go for a hallway here. Gets me a key. Plus it connects to there. Gives me a gem, too. Insane. I'm going to go from the observatory now. Because it just feels right. Their bedroom. Do that before the workshop. Kitchen. Ooh, yes. Yes, this is playing risky, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Because now we don't have to worry about anything. The only thing, well, there's one thing we have to worry about, which is drafting poorly off of here, but we have the inkwell. So we can just redraw. We did it. We won. As long as we can work, steps are the only thing, like, limiting us now. So, as they say, watch your step. Go over here. Keycard system. Security level to high is fine. And offline mode to unlocked. And done. I probably could have left that at medium. I probably didn't need to go too high, but it's fine. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Looking for something going up. This gets me another door open. It gets me 3 gems as well. So I'm losing steps, though, so we have to watch out for that, but... Alright, puzzle time. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Wow, wait! Did we reset finally? The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. One of these is true, one of these is false, one of these could be either. So if this is false, then it could be that both boxes next to this box are true. Yeah, I'm going to say that I can't... If I'm wrong, we just lose. If this is... So if this is true, this is false, and I'm going to say that both of these are true then. And this is true, so it's saying that the gems are here. It feel... Ah! I never lose. I never lose these. Never had any doubt in my damn mind. This kitchen would be great if it was facing the other way, so we're going corridor here. Go to with the sauce. Dab. Hits the gritty. I don't know. Let's go chapel. We're not sheltered from this. All the antechamber doors are unlocked now, though, which is the important part. Let's go here. We just need a kitchen and we win. That's a beautiful throne room. That's so good. It's already open. Okay, so it's kind of good in a way. Dining room. That gets me the steps. It's like, what's the win condition? So that's what I was kind of talking about a lot, where when you first play the game, when you first download and install the game, and you're like, what do I do in this game? Your goal is to go from the entrance hall here up to the antechamber here. And then once you do that, you have to like find a way into this door up here, into the 46 room, right? Because your entire goal is to find the 46 room of your grand uncle's 45 room mansion. The way you do that is very complicated, but basically the idea is, in simplest terms, is to go from here to here. So, like, drafting the specific rooms, making sure you have enough steps to do so, very important. Once you do that, though, like, there are so many other things that are also taking place that, like, even though I've gone into this 46 room multiple times at this point, and even though the credits of the game have rolled, I was like, hold on, I'm still missing something. I still don't know where my mom is, because she's allegedly alive, and I want to go see her, right? I think at this point in the game, my goal is to go find my mother. How I do that, I have no idea, though. So I'm collecting, like, these red envelopes down here. I have 7 out of 8. I've solved these sigils, which are in the basement. I've solved 8 out of 8 of those. You have these permanent additions. Oh, they're the tents. Oh, wow, they get added here. Have been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. There we go. Okay, cool. What did that say on here, by the way? Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction and steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 6 foot by 8 foot, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. I do like that. That's a really nice tent. But basically, so yeah, the original goal is to get to the 46 room up here. Now my goal is to find my mom, I guess. And also my goal is to find out, how do I find my mom? Because, like, I don't know what I need to do now, but I keep finding clues and hints that lead me in directions as if I'm approaching that. And I'm, at this point, just playing to get that eureka moment that everything can fall into place. In a way, I'm looking for the last envelope. Like, if I had to say one specific thing, that'd be like, that would be a good example. Like, yeah, if I can find the last envelope, then we're in there, right? In a way, more accurately, what I think I'm looking for now is we have a few notes that relate to something called a numeric core and to something called the family core. So another thing I'm looking for is what the hell that is. Oh, cool, 6. So if we get to the we have an aquarium. So we'll get like 60 steps today. That's good. Bacon and eggs to get the morning room. Club sandwich to get steps. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we survived the day. So one of the things I'm doing now is I was able to welcome in, Blamey. One of the things I'm able to do now is, because I have the blue tents, if I can draft rooms on this rank right here, the 8th rank, I get like memos and notes that explain more about the game to me. Some of them are good. Some of them are absolutely worthless. Do I redraw here? I could redraw to try to get this unlocked, but I don't think I care about it. I think I just go terrace here. Get a fruit from this as well. Get an Aranya. Up here. Archive's kind of terrible. I don't want to do that. Actually, wait, no, I can't do that. I have all my red rooms, and like this would be like an actual like legit archives. I do not want to get legit archives. I'm gonna redraw here actually. Closed exhibit's not terrible. I'm going closed exhibit here then, yeah. Nothing in here. The antechamber doors are all unsealed, so I just need to get to the antechamber now a little bit. Morning room's really nice here. Gets me some gems. Start with more gems tomorrow as well. Okay, so every single room up here will give me a note. And this will be the first one. Perfect. Every single blue room will give me a note. But the notes are hidden. So part of it is, as well, is we need to go find them, right? So where, if you were a blue note in this room, where would you be hidden? Oh, oh. Oh, I thought I saw it up there for a second. Like, some of these notes, like, some of these rooms feel like they could not hide a blue note that well. And that's what makes them worrisome, because, like, where are you hiding a blue note in this room? On the other side of the fireplace? No. Can't jump or crouch. It would have to be somewhere you should be able to see it at eye-ish level. Really? This is a hard one, actually. Because, like, there's not a lot of places in this room. There's nothing down there. And, like, you can click on here, but, like, I wouldn't do it like that. We are on the 8th rank. This is a blue room. There should be a note here somewhere. Question is where? Is it not in the fire? Like, my original thought was like, yeah, it should be in like the fire, but it's not like over here on like the sides in some place that I can't readily access. Doesn't look like it's over here. Or anywhere on like the cheater or leopard. Just a little welcome knock from the blamey boy. It's like partially hidden under the rug. Yes, there it is. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the Ruby Carnivore into Eris. Yeah, some of these absolutely dog. Ooh. Ooh. Do I go clock tower here? That could have an insane note in it. I go clock tower here. I'm hoping this has a really good note in here. If I can find where it's hidden at. I'm also thinking, like, the workshop might just be like, if you combine this and this, you get a thing. Like, I think it's gonna be a dog note. Whereas I want, like, good notes. Like, notes that give me a lot of weird information. And I think dead ends are better. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Yeah, like that. I don't know what that means. That seems interesting to me. Well, I think it actually does it. Because I think in is just the Eurasian word for north. Yeah, in eclipses, just, yeah, that doesn't actually do anything to me. Actually, that's an interesting one. I guess if you haven't seen the compass before, you wouldn't know that in means north, but I think that's all that means. Kind of dog. What are these blue notes for? So because I have the blue tents, right? I can now blue notes will appear. And the blue notes are just another way the game can like push you towards possibly solving the puzzles it's throwing at you. Some of them more than others, right? Like the in eclipse thing just tells me that in means north. Or this one over here kind of just tells you that there are 8 gems removed from the Ruby Carnivore into Eris. They're just kind of like little bits and pieces like that. Yeah, they're just like little hints. Thank you. Like there was one for one puzzle room. The puzzle room literally said like, "Hey, the puzzle is this," and I was like, "That doesn't help me." I've already seen that. I'm looking for ones, like we've also seen blue notes that say things like, the family core is unlocked by the sum of the digits. And I was like, what does that mean? That's something new, and that's something that I actually care about. Because I don't know what the hell that is. Or one was, the coat of arms is, the first letter is one number, or the first number is one number, and then everything else is 2 digits afterwards. So if you have a number that's like, 6,000... Or I got a bad example. If you have a number that's like 68,892, then what that means is it's 68892, as opposed to being like anything else. It might be a little bit weird to explain, but It'll all make sense. Believe me. Grab that. Grab this. And grab the torch too, why not? What are we looking for here? Looking for a blue room? Do I grab the workshop here? If I grab the workshop here, it's gonna be a little bit rough getting these ones. But the workshop lets me go in the antechamber, so I think I do grab that. Since I've opened all the antechamber doors at this point. The other thing is, yeah, I need to go find the blue note. You said it's gonna be harder, but I think it's actually easier in a room where it's already, like, giantly cluttered. Let's see if I'll eat my words here, but... Yeah, there we go. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Yeah, okay. See, like, that's something I already kind of, like, vaguely knew about. So some notes don't really do anything for me. But some notes give me information on things that like, I didn't know was a thing. And so they're, like, hints. Some better than others. Oh, yeah, give me the, Actually, I don't need that key. But, importantly, in here... So one thing I got was the coat of arms talking about numbers. These are the coat of arms. Oh, God. Oh, that's interesting, though. I'm just now realizing that the berries on the Mount Holly symbol are like that's the same 3 circles that the USBs have. Oh, God. Hold on. So when they talked about numbers on the family crests, that's a little interesting. Like, this is an ace and ace. Presume that's 1 and 1. I don't know what swan is, necessarily. Ooh. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on. This is the marigold crest, and this was, like, yeah, is it just... But that's the question. Is it just 2? One thing I do know is that this crest here, you can find in the wine cellar, and it has a date, it has a number with it. And that number is... I'll find it. Give me a second. It is 1213. So, are these symbols together? Like, does this mean 1213 for some reason? If so... Because, like, there's a few things I'm thinking of. Is that, A, this crest has 2 parts, right? 1, 2. And this right half is just the Epson crest. And the left half is just the Sinclair crest, right? And so when you put them together, you have the Marigold crest. And then my crest is the combination of all of that along with something else. This is the Jones crest, basically, right? I mean, this entire thing is the Jones crest, but, like, this is presumably from my father's side, whereas all this is from my mother's side. Interesting. Actually, yeah, that is very interesting. Hold on. When I jam my cursor this way, did I get an interact prompt for, like, a second, or was I might be just going crazy. Please, I want an interact prompt. I already did it once today. I want to do it again. So I'm wondering if that means 1213, does this mean like 12 and this means 13? Like, yeah, that's interesting, is like this plus this gets me this, which is my mother's crest, right? This is my granduncle. This is my grandma, actually. This is actually my grandma. Like, so my grandma plus my granduncle, which has the same crest as my grandfather, right? Then go over to here, which is my mother, Mary Marigold, which then goes to me, Simon P. Jones. Open this up. On the Marigold one of the circles is darker, isn't it? It is. That's something I noticed as well, where you can see it here, and also on mine, I believe, as well. Which I wonder if that's because, this is my granduncle, not my grandfather, and maybe my grandfather's has that one being darker for some reason. But yes, I did notice that. Good eye, Lot. Every little bit helps. question is, like, if this is 1213, if this, like, the sum of this, or somehow this means 1213, how does that divvy itself up? Coat of arms, 1 number, then 2 each is what I have written down. I probably should have written down, like, explicitly what it said, but I thought I would know what that means, but apparently I didn't. If it is 1213, that doesn't make sense, because that's 4 letters, and then it's not 2 each. So theoretically, it's more that it's 1, 2, 1, and then 3. 1, 21, and then 3. And what's interesting is, like, even though that's using a lot of my mother's, it's actually only using 1 spade here. I feel like I kind of get what it wants me to do, but I'm missing a few little pieces to finish it up in full. Where I need to go back and I need to double check what I figured the marigold number was. No, we don't know anything about this musical key number either. Which, yeah, part of the issue is, like, even if I do figure this out, even if I do, like, realize what, like, my number is, I don't know where I would input that number, right? That's part of, like, I don't know what I need to do, because I don't know what I can interface with in order to put in my solution, if that was a thing. And, like, I'm imagining it might be something to do with here, right? There's something in here, but... Although, what key this is, I have no idea. I do not know music. This is a treble clef, right? It's whatever you put at the very front of me. I guess it's not. It's, you can see, like, a musical symbol here, and then it has, like, the treble clef in it. I don't know. I'm not a music person. Keep exploring for now, though. We're not done yet. We can go off of both of these. We're gonna go this way first, though. It's 8 squared. Why do you think it's 8 squared? Drawing room is really nice. Use a pencil. Welcome on in. It's not a treble clef. Yeah, I didn't know if that was what it was technically called. Either way, that's not important for right now because I don't even know where to start with that right now. Looking for blue rooms. Den is kind of... Den should be a good one, I'd imagine. I'll go Den. Yeah, 64 is a nice number because 64, when you flip the numbers around, it's 46, right? We aced our final exam, not the brag pencils. And by ace, I mean, like, we got, like, an A. We didn't get 100%. This is another thing that's been, like... I noticed this earlier today, is that there's a keyhole here. Okay, we're looking for our blue note that we have unlocked in here now. Could be anywhere. It could even be... Hold on. Don't you ace everything? That's true. It is kind of a benefit of having your name be the thing. There it is. The cynicism... I did the sin thing already! The cynicism of this room is often associated with one's use of time. Yeah, it's sloth, I know. Stop giving me clues related to that. Give me clues related to this numeric core thing that I don't know what to do with yet. I want to go conservatory here because maybe we can edit some stuff, and more importantly, we can go and grab the door here. And we're looking for a blue room down there as well. Then the top right of the key, it looked like there was something that could be to the power too. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't think I changed any of these. I think these are all fine as is. I don't really feel like making any of them more rare or less rare. All those being standard is fine. Courtyard could be, like, commonplace if I really wanted it to, but it's fine. Rumpus Room could be insane. Yeah, it's the Zoltar machine, right? It's gotta be a good clue in here. Once I find the clue. Where are you? I imagine it's over there near the... Oh, is that it? Oh! The real Alzara was an Erajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Araja for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Actually, I don't know if this was actually worth it or not. This could be nothing. This feels like just a fun fact. I think I regret this one. But in the 15th year of Araja is interesting. Alzara banned _ banned in 15th year of Araja. All right. Oh, a G clef. Are both a treble clef and a G clef both things that you put at the very beginning of like a musical line though? Was I like, because those are what clefs are, I guess technically. Wait. Okay. I didn't know they were the same thing. There we go. All right. I think I end the day, honestly. Because I don't think I'm looking for anything else. I think we just like jam it and go and start looking at the stuff. So I think I'm lost. I don't think I have anything. Hey, what's up, Wibble? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Is that Alzara? Nice. They hit Alzara with a banhammer. Can't believe it. Do I want to gamble just to like end the day off on a high note? A little bit. Let me get to 100 gold if I can, and then we'll gamble. That could help me do it. If I go down to 47, what else can I do to like make this day worthwhile? Instead of just wrapping it here after I've gotten my 8 rooms here. If I can somehow get a planetarium and a the scope. I already got the walk-in closet. I don't know if it can like spawn in other places outside the walk-in closet though. Let's go boiler room. Let's just like fill out as much of this house as we can. Oh, it was open. Just took a second to actually like open. There we go. Classroom? No, this classroom's bad because we can just go off the passageway here. I think I just redraw. That's fine. I'm okay with doing weight room. Oh, I can do this to redraw without having to spend. Oh, I could have also done night shield. Yeah, shield this. There we go. Stay open. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. Wait, what? Did I not put that in last time, actually? Whoops. That actually sounds very... That sounds like something exactly that I would do, where I just forgot that I had it. Because I was excited about other stuff, so I didn't actually, like, do anything with it. Whoopsies. Let's try not to forget that this time. Let's go pantry here. We're just, like, looking for stuff that kind of works out for us. There we go. I didn't even see what the connections are here. Their dog, it doesn't matter. We're mostly doing it for this. Alright, what do I want? Billiard room? Sure. I like the billiard room. Speakeasy? Oh, that's lame. Basic edition. No, I like it being very hard. Oh, dog. I don't like that. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. I think that's the winner. Pool hall. Adds Great Hall foyer and secret pass to today's draft pool. They're not inherently? I guess this adds another one inherently. Like, ooh, I like this one. Gets you a guaranteed staff key card the next day. Like, that's super nice. The adding the halls also kind of good, but I think generally speaking, I'd rather have the key card just to make things. I don't have to draft the utility clauses as much, right? I don't have to draft staff security as much. You can just kind of like Like, guaranteed keycard, super duper nice. Yeah, let's go this way first. We're looking for the attic. Do I check the office? Redraw once. Beautiful cloister. Grab this one. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Keep seeing special keys, and I keep thinking I have a different special key than just like you as well. I feel like I'm missing something with you, and I can't wait to find out what I'm missing with him. I forgot I had the kennel. Give me this as well. Ooh, yeah, you know what? Do it. Low key, I might just call it a day. Ooh, that's what makes it a break room. And a coffee machine. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. This is just from the commissary, though, right? No, it's not. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Well, I definitely know it's a lie. It doesn't even have to be on red one, because I already have Bowley and everything. Staff contracts are no longer kept in the highest rank. That's also... Wait. Staff contracts. Staff contracts. That is a thing. There was the whole, like, the old gardener, groundskeeper was talking about, like, staff contracts, and they used to be kept in the 46th floor, but they got moved? Where? The day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our employer, benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. No, it's more than 1 month. Hold on. It's indefinite paid leave until the coffers run out. Ooh, smokes. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point total resets and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. What does that mean? I mean, I think I'm pretty good. I can only do like 7 dartboards a week, technically, but... Okay, 12 divided by 3 is 4. 20 plus 1 is 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. No. Minus 3. So 10 minus 3 is 7. No, it was 5. Wait, shoot. Shh. I got this. 12 divided by 3 is 4. 20 plus 1 is 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5, it was 5. I so overthought that. I like had it, and then I was like, no, Ace, you didn't get it. There we go, 5. Was 1/3 minus 1/3 is 0. Times 20 is still 0. And then 18 divided by 3 is 6. Beautiful. There we go. Low key? Do I just call it here then? I could go and get these 2 rooms, but the chance of me actually getting, I have 37 steps. There's no reason not to, I guess. I can run over there and just see if I get, like, I don't know what I would get from there. I don't think there's literally anything in the game that would be, like, beneficial at this point, but... Maybe I get money, maybe I do the gamble for the funny. Sure. Over here. Yeah. Remove. Sure. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Could be worth. Moon pendant. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not going to buy anything else just yet. I want to see what's over here first. Treasure trove is kind of whatever. I guess I can open up the chest in the treasure trove even though that doesn't do anything for me. Or I can do this and get a token from the antechamber. Take the token, honestly. Bird in the hand. I have the kennel. What do you want from me? Coin. Wait, does that not have anything? Wait, what? Normally something spawns there. I guess technically the coin spawned, so that's good enough, I guess. I think the emerald bracelet is like the most insane thing that if you carry that over to the next day, it's super duper good for you, so grab that. So yeah, I can carry over the bracelet, the moon pendant itself. The torch would be fine. I actually know the torch would be kind of bad. Do we want to go to the workshop is right below us. Yeah, let's go to the workshop and let's make the can we make the power hammer? We don't have the battery pack, do we? Wow. We can make, no, we do have the battery pack. We can make the power hammer, just we could get lucky and carry that over tomorrow as well. Let's like make as many things as we can just to see what we carry over tomorrow, and hopefully it's something good. So power hammer is solid. Do I have the rabbit's foot and the coin purse as well? Did I see that? Yes, I have that. So lucky purse. And make the detector shovel, or I can make the burning glass. Burning glass is the same as the torch, honestly. I think I make detector shovel. More likely to find keys and coins, right? Cool. I think that's everything I can make, because this doesn't go with anything else. And this doesn't go with anything else here. I could have done, oh, I should have done lock sound pick, actually. Lock pick and the metal detector. That would have been a good one, actually, over the detector shovel. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna call it a day in the break room. I like this place out here. And then we're taking our break as well. My garden castle of games. Did we get everything? No, we had the casino. The casino. That's why. We had the billiard room, the parlor, the rumpus room as well. I thought we also had like the I guess technically games is different than puzzles. So I was gonna say, did we get the gallery and the 8 room? But no, we only have the billiard room, parlor, rumpus room, casino. Throne room makes it the castle, and then 6 green rooms. Nice. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go take our break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch. I recommend you guys do the same. Get some snacks, get some drinks if you need to. We're gonna come back. When we do, we're pulling up a non-spoiler guide to push us gently in a direction. Because right now, the only thing we need is just like, where can I put this numeric court in? If we can find that, I think we're like in a really good spot. But I'm so lost. All right, get yourselves ready. See you in 10. All right, so I'm back. All right, so it's time. We're gonna get to gaming. We're pulling out. I have Grant's mostly spoiler-free tips I'd wish I'd known 80 hours ago. I have a spoiler-free strategy and hint guide, work in progress. Post-game puzzle hints and solutions. I feel like that's gonna be the big one. And then essential tips and tricks from IGN. I feel like that's gonna be the worst one. We're not gonna use that one as much because I have my essentials. Also, sorry I scared you a lot. Blueprints is a horror game after all. Boo. Also with me, of course, I have my beautiful boy spare parts, and I have 2 miniature Hershey's bars and a nice cup of full calf, not decaf this time. Actual spearmint black tea, because I figure I need my brain juice flowing, so we have actual caffeine this time. Also, because I figured mint was, I felt more like mint than spice today. Okay, so let's go, and this should still work. Perfect. We're looking at this together. Intro. Many thanks to the people in the comments section for finding things I didn't. After reaching room 46 for the first time and seeing the credit sequence, there's a very long post-game with increasingly difficult puzzles. Some you can solve yourself, a few you've probably already solved before reaching room 46, and others you're not going to solve without a few nudges unless you're a puzzle super genius. I got pretty far, in fairness, before I had to look this up. Not a super genius. I am a puzzle wunderkind, though, so the levels are super genius up here, wunderkind down here. Fair enough. Most of these aren't technically post-game, but you're likely to find room 46 before finishing them. This guide assumes you've reached room 46, unlocked the 4 permanent additions. There's technically at least 6. Westpath, Orchard, Cavern, and Grotto. See, I'm going to be terrified about looking at this now. And understanding some of the simpler puzzles, like how to turn on the power in the boiler room. Yeah, all that, sure, all that. I feel like we've done a lot of this stuff. Okay, I was afraid of how long this was going to go down. So, for instance, the 2 steps after you reach room 46. One is to reach it a second time so you can actually see what's in it, done. And the other is to solve the painting puzzle if you haven't already. Post-game is going to take significantly more time than reaching room 46 did. Very true. We got room 46 in 3 streams. It's now been 8 streams past that. So, yeah, true. Due to the randomness involved in the game, you'll want to always be working on multiple things if possible. Play the game normally, and if you luck into one of those things, and you usually will... go for that. Otherwise, you're going to spend a lot more of the runs accomplishing nothing due to poor RNG. So, Blessing of the Monk. We know what this is. We have this one. Before we delve into puzzles, it's going to help immensely to know about this in ways that may not be immediately obvious. Blessing the Monk is a shrine blessing. While active, you can call it a day from any room that appears in the directory. You can draft that the following day. And it's guaranteed to show up in the first 3 rooms for each drawn room. It's generally not be draftable within the house itself for that day, even if you haven't drafted in the outer room yet. Calling day within this outer room will again allow you to draft it as one of the outer rooms the following day. Wait, really? The wording of that didn't seem like that should work like that, but sure, that's kind of cool. You don't feel like trial and erroring. The results are, this is the 46. No, excuse me. I guess this is 45 to 46. Sure. That's interesting. We can put this on because there are benefits to having outer rooms here. The inner rooms as outer rooms, but it's fine. This is something that could be good, especially if we need specific rooms for certain goals. My assumption of one thing that might end up happening is we might have to get all 8 red gems in one run, and if so, that's where this could come in handy, or a way to get can we put? I never thought about this. So sure, am I stupid? I just realized something I never tried out. I never ended the day in room 46 with the Blessing of the Monk before, did I? Did I? What is wrong with you? Ace Windfall. That could be it. That could be a huge thing that I could do. The only hint I can really give for these is to keep checking the workshop. So we have all 8 workshop contraptions. Don't have to worry about that one. The gallery in room 8. So we have this one, the 8 key. We already have the gallery. We've done this one, finding everything there. The tomb. So there are multiple things that could be going on here. Need information for a certain non-outer room. From a certain non-outer room. Is this related to... I mean, there are a few things in the tomb. In ordering of something... Oh, so this is relating to the statues to get to the basement. So lower the tools of the statues in the order of the stained glass windows in the chapel. Yes, we've done that one. Okay. Secret passage will open, leading to the 8th angel, whose scythe you can lower to reveal a secret exit to the abandoned mine. Secret passage to the catacombs is permanent, but unfortunately the secret exit to the mine is not. Right. Which, yeah, we've done. The chessboard, we've done this as well. So we've gotten all... we have what this room is. We've done this puzzle before. Yeah, so here's where you can be like, okay, here's what they are. All the different, like, versions of what they can be. The painting puzzle. These are just in every single room. The solution is, like, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves, what to do with it? Well, refer to the next section. This is relating to, like, yeah, what is this one? Stage and sage. The difference is a T, right? 8 combination locks and 8 red letters. Okay, so we have 7 of these. There's 8 combination locks in the game, and to solve them, you're first going to have to solve the paintings puzzle. Done. All but one contain one of the 8 red letters. All but one contain one of the 8 red letters. Okay, so that's also interesting. I don't know if we found one that didn't have a red letter in it. What does the solution of the puzzle mean? First, it means there's 8 combination locks in the game. Most of them aren't safes. The codes for all of them are valid dates in month, day, day order, except for the one that's got letters in it, which is, yeah, the May one. That's the one in the basement. Second, that 44-letter message contains several double meanings, aka if we count small gates, etc., etc. I'm not going to look at that hint. In order of the red letters contained within. So I'm pretty sure we have all but the 8th one. We can confirm here. Underground gear room before the underpass. Done. The study. Done. Campsite in the grounds. The gate to the orchard. The gate to the orchard. Oh, that's lock/letter. Okay, so wait, is that not... It's not a letter, technically, though, right? Boudoir, done. That's Christmas Day. This is, 1128 next to the gate. The red letter. Remember how Zara told you weren't going to find one of the letters? He's usually full of shit, but not this time. The letter is unobtainable, not even the game files as far as I'm aware. You can find the little stand that once held the ruby in the shack, though. The waist-high fence was perhaps not as insurmountable as the Baron had thought. Interesting. So we have all 8 letters, then. What? So we can never get all 8 things then. 8 found floor plans. Okay, so we have... Okay, so let's exit here. Save and continue. We're going to start with a key card, which is going to be nice. Do we only have 1 red room, or do we have 2 found floor plan red rooms? Is red room the other one we're looking for? I assume it's going to be the 8th one there. Also here, real quick, I need to, Oh no, is it updating? I'm using my Stream Deck. I want to use my Stream Deck to be able to, like, pull off and on this overlay that I have. So you guys can see the thing. But I think I just tried to launch it. I think it's, like, updating now. There we go. So we're gonna move this over here, and then we can move this over here, and then... Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so... We have a key card. Great. We have the power hammer. That's a... Oh! That's a great one to start the day off with. And with the silver key, it's kind of mid. Power hammer to start the day off. Today's the day. So, found floor plans. Yeah, we're missing one more red room. So, let's go back over here. So, the last one is... Closing, we have that. Lost and found. The only clue to this one's location is on a certain map. You've likely already seen said map. What? You found the map if you found one of the previous floor plans in the list. You'll need a magnifying glass. What? 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 This wasn't a map. This wasn't a map. This wasn't a map. This had a map near it. Wait, this also had a... this is... The closest exhibit makes me the map down in the basement, right? The Mechanarium was near the base. Like, there's the map of the mine, and there's the map of the thing where the closest exhibit, like, was. Where did I actually find this, though? This was in a, where did I find all these? This was in a safe. This was down below. No, this was down below, right? This was all... technically, these are both down below. This was down below in the gear part, and this was down below near, the reservoir. This was up above at, where you can oversee Orinda Eris through Black Bridge. This was... I dug this up. This was down in the tunnel, that had the boxes, which no longer has boxes in it. And this was inside the... Inside the giant telescope, right? The only clue to this one's location is on a certain map. You've already likely seen said map. Found the map if you found one of the previous floor plans in this list. You'll need a magnifying glass. So it makes me think that it's related to the closed exhibit then, because that's the map that I'm thinking of. Either that or we need a magnifying glass either way is going to be the issue. Let's see if we can grab one real quick before we continue on with everything. Break room would be kind of nice. I want this later on, preferably, right? Planetarium seems interesting, but I'll take break room just to bird in the hand it. Oh, they put a couch in here, too. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 2 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. That's 0. It's 1. So you have -4 plus 1 is -3. Square that, though, is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Beautiful. 2 keys. Over the commissary, preferably. Observatory is not bad. Take that. What day is this? Draxus, Flowers, and Sail. I'll take the Flowers and Sail. I don't know if I take Draxus. Because I'm looking for things to do. I'm not looking for the 20 dead ends. Take the drawing room. It gets me a gem at the very least. Oh, you're right. Sorry. That's gonna happen at least 2 more times. Don't worry. We're gonna look for a magnifying glass real quick. See how quickly that real quick actually happens, though. I'm not gonna go through there. I want to go back and check out these rooms first. The magnifying glass makes the most sense in the commissary. So I'm kind of hoping for a commissary, but where I could get one is the question. Better effect's nice. Again, I have the power hammer already, which is insane, but I don't actually know if I can use the power hammer anywhere. So that's what makes it not as insane. The pool being standard is fine. Rotunda being rare, also fine. Great Hall being unusual, perfect. No notes. Commissary? Kitchen is kind of like the commissary, but, like, bad. It's fine. Do kitchen here. Just so I can get away into the underground. And then I'm gonna hope for, like, maybe another one over here. I should have looked what's in the kitchen, but we can do the den here. Actually, was that good? No, it probably wasn't that good. I just made a loop over here. I did not actually think about what my strategy was there. Whoops. What is in... I'm also burning steps going back here. We want the showroom if we can. We want to direct red rooms if we can. From here, let's grab this. You... We do have the power hammer, so we can pop this bad boy open. Get some free gold. Magnifying glass, magnifying glass. Because there's no map in there. That's one of the places that we found a found floor plan. See, I'm wondering if I take the throne room. I think I always take the throne room. It just feels nice to have it in the... Yes! Now we just have to be lucky. If we're not, that sucks. Well, that sucks. What other things can we look at before that? So we're looking for this one. We've done this one. We've done the 3 microchips. So we have all the chips. 8 signature keys we've done. 8 signature keys continued. Done. A new clue and a new clue. So because we need new clues in it, it's only used to find some thus far, but there's a big one that's going to prove very useful before you proceed any further. So this is related to the see the signs that are hard to miss. Check page 19, the one with the king and the stop sign. Got all the sanctum keys. There's 4 relevant books. And then check the terrain map in the safe house. So we've done all that. That's all. We've done all that. That's good. What to actually do with the solution? The sundial base is in question. Isn't scorched. You're gonna have to do that part yourself. So yes, we've done this as well. Good. 8 realm sigils done. 8 realms in 8 months done. The will. So you solved the previous puzzle and uncovered Sinclair's will. There's another clue in there regarding the 8 angels in their specific order. What to do with it? Yes. Okay. What to do with that? Remember you had to put the angels in order? If you don't, try one of the outer rooms. Can I now put them in a new order? Oh, shit. Okay. Into the tomb again. To solve the first puzzle in here, you had to match the statues visually with the stained glass in the chapel. This time you also have to know their name, and many of those names can be found in places related to their occupation they represent. You can also find this information when upgrading the cloister, but that only gave you 3 random names. It's true. So now we can go back in there and now do them in a new way. And that might be how we get like the lost and found or something. Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Now the hard part. I recommend you complete everything else before continuing. If you don't know what castle is referring to, there's a hidden location that in the safe house. More specifically, you need to use the power hammer to smash the cracked wall in the room with the... Oh, castle! Yes, I know what castle is. Oh, good lord. Okay, so we need to get the tomb as an... We didn't do an outer room, did I? What are the chances we get the tomb as our outer room? No, I have not... I don't have lost and found. Yeah, that's the... I have lost and found, I guess you could say. Since that's the one I'm looking for, and it might be that that's via the tomb, or it's via another thing. But yeah, that's the one floor plan we're still missing. Take this off. Go here. Shucks. Tool shed. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it's not unfortunate. We don't have either of those. It's unfortunate in the scale of me looking for the tomb or for the shrine. Honestly, that would have been decent as well. While I'm here... So, castle. We have this. Ignore the blank space for now. So, yes, we have that. I assume these will give me hints to where I can find them. The bloom was from buying blue tints. If you think I'm pointing in the right direction, sure. There's also memo clues in the treasure trove, but be warned that you're going to draft in more than 30 times before the first one will appear. I don't like the treasure trove. I think the treasure trove is a scam room, and I will stand by that. This obviously has to do with the rook, so try finding the blue tint memos in blue rooms with rooks in them. Oh, because the rook is a castle? Oh, that's so stupid. That is an interesting bit of information, though, is that because the blue rooms have the chess pieces in them, whatever chess piece they have in them will relate to something else. That is huge, though. Castling is a movement chess where you switch the rook and the king. That's interesting. I'm not gonna mess with any of this. Is a huge one. Been there a few times. This mysterious room hints at true treasure. Reading the notes and understanding the truthness only provides a few hints. The true treasure is blank, but not blank. Don't waste time hunting for secret things to click on in here. There aren't any. Oh, goodness. What's the hint? Things you need to do to obtain this are already mentioned in the guide. On subsequent days after obtaining the treasure, will spawn on the table in the treasure trove unless you already have it in your inventory. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't want to click on those ones yet then. Okay, the throne room floor plan says to reclaim the throne, but how? Yes, you're going to need 3 specific items. Which items? Okay, so to get the throne room, presumably that's what's related to the throne room. To reclaim the throne, I do probably need to get all 3 of the things, which are the steady is the scepter. I need the scepter. Deadly is the stone. That's from the shrine. Heavy is the crown. That's from the room 46. And then ready is the throne. So perfect. I need to get the scepter. I don't know where the scepter is. The scepter might be the true answer to the trove, or it could be related to the castle. Okay. So that checks that one off. Good. So I'm not crazy for that. The tunnel. This is related to getting the removing the stuff from the tunnel. Then you can get the then you'll have no problem solving this one. It's not really a puzzle, just the final exam of everything you've accomplished so far. When at the end, 2 of the boxes contain a prize, the other is empty. Wait, what? But the actual tunnel beneath the floor plan is still blocked off by boxes. You should download the experimental data pack and use the packet management in the laboratory to enable the experiment that removes the box from the tunnel. It's not really a puzzle, just a sort of final exam. When you get to the end, 2 of the boxes contain a prize. What do you mean 2 of the boxes contain a prize? What? It? I've been... What? Unless there are more boxes I can remove. What do you mean 2 of the boxes contain a prize? What? I guess maybe I can keep removing boxes? God, it's so dark. I don't know. Like, the way that they're clipping in the walls makes me think that I can't do that. That feels wrong, then. It might be related to, because there was the tunnel floor plan in here, and there was also the key here, so technically there were 2 things in there, but okay. The family core. So what exactly is the family core? Yes. You may not have heard of it at this point. This secret is hidden in some of these elusive blue tint memos. Yes. That's a lot of hints. The final area of the game. Oh, okay. So we're not messing with anything else there. Radiation monitor. This is already a puzzle. On the shelter computer, there's a radiation monitor, which will unlock all the doors in the house if radiation readings get above a certain threshold. Oh, shoot. To increase radiation levels, you have to trigger an active experiment about 3 to 4 times. Then check the radiation monitor again. At least I won't develop any health problems from daily exposure to an extremely high amount of radiation. That's insane. We find 2 notes pertaining to the secret security monitors. We have this one. We know what the answer is. It's there's one in the attic. But yeah, I have the one in the safe house that gets you the solution of Swansong HSS. Yes. Aquarium puzzle is related to the arrows and the X's, where you drain the water and then you can look at the things, bring a shovel, and then you get the 2 file cabinets. Yeah. The paper crown, you get your hands in it. So we've done this as well, where room exists for Marion to rehearse stealing the real treasure. So you can go into the safe house. You can go to the safe house down below, and you can find out that you can run around and like open it from the side. Baron Bafflers, plural. These are mentioned in the game a couple times, and you can actually find a few of them. If you don't look this up, you're probably only going to find it by accident. Oh, well, I found it by accident, I guess. Air quotes accident. You don't get anything by solving them. I hate it. You're here for the thrill of puzzle solving, I assume, but you're not going to getting that either. I don't respect this puzzle. kind of real for that one. We know what this is. I want to see if we were right. This is a validation moment, actually. Where is it? So it was inmate, martini, notary, molten, notice, and insect, making mantis as the final baffler. Inmate, mats, martini, art, notary, not. Oh my god. Molten, tin, notice, ice, insect, sec, final. Oh my god, Service Crew, you guys did it. Holy hell, that's an impressive one. This is an intro. Don't read this until you finish with everything else. Okay. I forgot. Where does that even come from, this one? Not Ice 9? It's not Ice. It's Ice 9. It's different. Okay, so now we have our things to do. So castle is an interesting one. Where I think the big one here is try finding in the blue Mosin, casting his movement chest. So I have no idea what this one is. Not nonary, not like it's hard to say, but I get the what you're going for there. So we need to find where the lost and found is. We need to do so you lost and found. Only include this one's location on a certain map. You've likely already seen said map. You found the map. You found one of the previous floor plans in the list. You'll need a magnifying glass. No, if you'll need a magnifying glass, that doesn't make sense. What? In Twitch cat? Need a magnifying glass. What does that mean? There's not a... Okay, so my thought process actually is related to... I'm gonna go over here. I don't know. There are a few spots that I can think that it could be, but like, why don't I have that many steps? Oh, I actually went... This is not the first time here. You need a magnifying glass to find the location lost. Yeah, I guess I'll go get a magnifying glass then. I'll do that before I mess with it. Oh, I need a magnifying glass to find the location lost and found is really interesting then. If I need one, and if it's related to a map, and then it's related to a map that I've seen before. Is there... Because if it's a hidden floor plan, I'm trying to think of where the hidden floor plans are. Like, where I found them all. This is its own thing. What was the... treasure trove? The trove. The true treasure is blank, but not blank. Don't waste time hunting for secret things to click on in here. There aren't any. This mystery room hits at the true treasure. Is it related to the reservoir? I kind of want to look at the reservoir if it's related to that, but... I'm thinking the treasure trove is where the scepter is. Because if we do... Like, I'm interested in castle then. Castle and the trove are like the two big things outside of the family core. But my assumption is at this point, like, especially given the way these are ordered, is that after I do if I can reclaim the throne, that will allow me to do the family core. I don't know that for a fact, but that's kind of what I'm like ballparking on here. Maybe the lost and found will be the thing that will like help me get this. So let's do. Should have started this earlier, honestly, because we have to do a few runs in here. Let's go here. Burn a silver key here, I think. Yeah, silver key here is decent. Whoops. Forgot about the whole, That's kind of bad for me. I want this a little bit, but... I have the cloister. We need to deal with the, whole not having a way through security doors yet. No, we have a key card! Oh, I'm so stupid, actually! I forgot that we started the key card. Oh, the security... Oh, the red room would have been great. Music room takes 2 gems, but... Is it worth? I think it's worth. We have a lot of keys, though. It might not have been worth. Over here, where we're looking for, none of these, honestly. Can't even do this one. This could give me magnifying glass tomorrow, so I'm gonna go for this one for good luck. And then I'm gonna go here just because I'm looking for a kitchen, pantry, or a furnace. Preferably a kitchen or a pantry. Because the furnace is a dead end for me. I feel like a dining room should also be here, but that's fine. Dining room, I mean, it boosts the food in the dining room, but still. My main course. We get the prism key, we get this bad boy. Boudoir. Gets us apples, it gets us, a gem. I could have saved the apples for after experiment time, but take my chances. I have a shovel now, actually. I forgot about that. I also, like I said, I'm gonna forget that like multiple times this stream. So those are dead ends. Let's go in here. We can also grab the lunchbox, which should immediately proc. And let's go here. Corridor seems decent here. Magnifying glass. There could be a magnifying glass in the library. I don't like doing this, but I am going to do Reading Nook into a dead-end library. Just for the 1 in, like, 20 chance of getting a magnifying glass there. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it, I guess. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit hard to get, but not impossible. Let's see. From here, the only way up is this way. We're looking to go right if we can. Secret passageway into a, that takes a gym, though. I mean, no matter what I have to do, if I want to progress, I have to take a gym away. Secret passageway into a shop, I think, maybe. Maybe? No. Secret passageway into... This gets me, like, a nearly guaranteed, courtyard. There we go. Beautiful. Gives me a bunch of gems. Also a bunch of keys. Nice. Turn up. Key. Beautiful. Okay. If we weren't back, now we are. Prism key give me another green room here. What would it get me, though? We'd have the closer area to the courtyard. I would get the aquarium and the solarium. And maybe another courtyard. It might force another courtyard. Because, like, a lot of these can only exist on the side, right? This. These can exist without prior authorization. This can only exist on the side. So I think it would force another courtyard, right? Because the solarium's an option. Conservator is only in the corners. That's only outside. Do I want to force another courtyard? Actually, not that crazy. I kind of like the idea. Oh, give me another cloister! Oh, I didn't think about that. Sure. It's a little spicier. I thought, like, for sure it'd give me the courtyard for the cloister, but yeah, well, whatever. I guess I'll make do. Sucker. So we're looking to get to over here above the commissary. To dig there. Oh, this floor is kind of nice. This lavatory is still a side-eyeing it. Something fierce. Looking for something that goes left here. Classroom is beautiful. We're out of gyms now, which not great. What? This gets us 2 gems. I feel like I can be greedy. I can't do this. I can redraw, though. Treasure trove is interesting. What? If you've been in here a few times, the mysterious room hints at a true treasure. Reading the notes on noticing their truthiness only provides a few hints. True treasure is blank but not blank. Don't waste time hunting for secret things to click on in here. There aren't any. Is in the room but not in the house. Wow, that's insane. So I think I know. I think I know what that means. That's I do not want to draft that 30 times in a row. So I'm kind of glad I did that. I feel like I know what the answer to that one is. Then we would need to get a shrine if that's doing what I think it does. So that's gonna be a little rough. So we're gonna need the shrine first. From here, it really doesn't matter what I get from here, though. I need to just dig in here. Redraw. Give me the pantry's kind of fine. Yeah, give me the pantry. Grab that. Grab that. And where is it? So we're gonna need the tomb, presumably. We're definitely gonna need the tomb because of the other puzzle. We're also gonna need to get the shrine for the blessing of the monk. So very soon we might just start doing some nice. We might just start doing some really quick, like some real quick runs where it's just like check the outer room, nothing, reset. For now, we're still looking to see if we can find a magnifying glass somewhere. Nursery could have it. I've seen it spawn here before, I think. Like, nursery can sometimes spawn items. Maybe I don't know if I have or not, but I've definitely seen the nursery spawn other items before. So nothing there. We're looking for... We have a key card, so we don't have to worry about that. Looking for kitchens and stuff, by the way, still. I'm gonna keep my 3 gyms, so I'll take gymnasium here and just not go through it. It's fine. Let's get off my back. Oh, shoot. It's the 8th rank. Do the hallway here. That's not a blue room. So unfortunately we don't get any clues there. But yeah, 8th rank. Let's go over here then. I'm gonna take the -2. I'm gonna take -4 in total. But I think it's worth it. Utility closet for a blue note. There's only so many places a blue note could be in here. And the worst one is that it might be in, might be behind this. Oh, I really don't want to have to, like, do that puzzle again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that puzzle again, aren't I? It's like, this is the most, like, there's not a whole lot in here. Alright, and then, isn't it just... Ah! I didn't have the I don't have the notes written down. How did you do this, actually? Shoot. I thought I could just do some freeform jazz. I know if I have the mailroom unlocked, actually. That's the worst part. I could just go to the mailroom and just look up what the answer is. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Need 6 purple for the white ones to show, and I need to have them all go white. So they go, hold on. Off blue, green, white. Da 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 da. Gotta go back to mailroom. Hey, what about? Completely forgot what I have to do for that. Grab that. Let's look for more blue rooms real quick, though. Security would be interesting. Security is a night room. Oh, thank you. Whoops. That's the same as before. There is a note somewhere in here. Or there's a shiny somewhere in here. There it is. Grab that. Where, oh where would a blue note be hidden in here? There are a few locations. But what is the most true of them? Honestly surprised I have not looked back here before, and honestly surprised there is nothing back there. Maybe on the floor, unless it's like, yeah, between something. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not there. That seems like a really obvious place you could hide one. Oh, there it is. Surveillance records can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Okay, that's... I already knew that. Thank you, game. Don't think I need to mess with security right now. I could mess with it for the purpose of checking if there's stuff in the game I haven't found yet. Walk-in closet could give me a magnifying glass. If I do that, though, there's no... I really want to do this. But if I do that, the only way to get to these 2 8 rooms would be to do, to go through the antechamber from the top of the hallway. But to go through the antechamber from the top of the hallway, I need to have the secret garden key, which I don't believe I have right now. I don't. I'll go spare bedroom here. It's a little bit more of a gamble. I didn't get the item here either. We're looking for something that goes up from here. Something that goes right. Luckily, we have a utility closet. So we get to do that. We're then going to go back to the mail room. Okay, good. I was really afraid that I actually was wrong that I didn't have a mail room at some point. We go back to the mail room, which is just down all the way here. I've been to the 8th rank. I don't care about getting a showroom, so I'll just eat the steak now. For my big fat fitty steps. That keeps us alive and going. From here we can then go check out the mailroom for this. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue button next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples need to activate the 6. Okay, we did all that. And then how do we go from... No. No. If 5 out of 6 indicators are the same color, pressing the 6 will always sync it up. If all 6 lights are green, pressing it then will result in the appearance of a blue. Pressing, if all 6 are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue unless one of those neighbors is red. Oh my god, I have to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to lock in. Like, fully focus on this. Let me just, Okay. If 5 out of 6 indicators are the same color, pressing the 6 will always link it up with the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue, unless one of those neighbors is red. So that's how you can get them all blue, and then from all blue you can get them all purple. Then from all purple, how do you get to all white? Did I choose wrong by selecting, Yeah, did I choose wrong by having the white one go on the far left instead of the far right, I think? That sounds vaguely familiar to me. Let's go run back over there, set that, and also turn the power on for the dark room so we can make sure we're drafting a blue room in rank 8. Why did I not... Turn the gymnasium off. Oh, it doesn't reset here. Interesting. Oh no. No! Ah! Dun 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 dun. Shoot. No! Dun 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 dun. Make this red, turn that. Perfect. Okay, and then do this. So white just switches from white to purple. And then hitting any other purple will just go to blue. And then blue will then switch things around again. Blue will also... Blue doesn't interact with that one. You had these all in white before. Ace, how did you do this? Do that one, I guess. It just switches between black, green, and red. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Needs 6 purple for white to show. Swimbird equals Darebird. Drafting room equals plus mag glass equals safe code. Done that. Admin key. How did I do this before? I could just look it up, but now I need to prove it to myself. As usual. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's the second time we've seen Sandy Heights, actually. Forgot about that. I thought that looked familiar when I saw Sandy Heights as the car address earlier. Yeah, drop off is 14227 Sandy Heights. 6RO. So off to blue to green to red to white to... Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off... Wait. Oh, am I stupid? Wait, hold on. It's not getting them all white, is it? It's doing, It's actually setting up this specifically. So I want this to be white. This to be red, this to be purple, so that's fine. I need this to be purple, so I need to do this to this. Then this has to be red, so red, purple. Then off blue, green, so... Good. Off blue, green. There it is. It's not getting them all to white. Literally off blue, green, white, red, purple was what the actual answer was supposed to be. There we go, never mind. You better be... Yeah, there we go. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partially inspired by the gift they received from their client. An original Morajai box. That... Dog. It's not at all... Thank you, Dolly. You know what? I've also deserved part of these Hershey bars that I... Oh no, they've been at room temperature too long. They're not as ice cold anymore. Oh. That's cute though. I like that. I get what it's doing, but this doesn't seem like the alignment I need. I've already done my Morajai box punishment for the day. For a lifetime, TBH. Okay, so hopefully the other stuff... Maybe it's better? Okay... Rude? Do I take a walk-in closet here, though, for real, for real? I think I take the walk-in closet for real. It could have a magnifying glass. It doesn't. This sucks. But also, like... Maybe the note in here will be in... What room is this? Is this a queen room / king room? Does this even have a chess piece? It does. It's a pawn room. Oh shoot. All right, what are we looking at here? Where is the note at? I can't believe that this T-shirt too. By the way, like, what's the point of this T-shirt? What does it mean? Mom, Grandma, what does it mean? There it is. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Okay, that's words. That's numbers. I mean, that's not terrible. I don't think it's important, but I'll write it down, sure. That is something not actionable necessarily, but that is numbers. 11 June 1983 equals Gma Epson Beth. Okay. If we can get an attic, that gets us a chance of getting a magnifying glass. Arguably our best bet at this point. Well, I made a mistake. I'm gonna go laboratory. I need another gym. I didn't make the attic cheaper, did I? I did the other ones. Attic still costs 3 for me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So I need to find another gym still. I didn't do this room? Do I want to go in here? What if it's the attic? Experiment, actually. It was a praise unit. Every Sunday walk one in. Stack your pantry with fruit. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key gem or die. Do that one. Show me unlock or bypass security. Do that one. Combine. That seems fine. I don't know if that's that crazy, but like, it does stuff. Does what it needs to do. Gets the job done. Actually, also, go here. Swan Song. I zoned out while playing some New Day. Come back after realizing giving the Persona Islanders free will was a mistake. Did it get worse than Futaba just asking for a child? Remote terminal, not remote terminal access. Staff services. There we go. Because that was the last thing I remember you talking about. Wednesday, February 2nd. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well, when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's just another case of hardly rambling on, or maybe it can be both. That's relating to the calling a day in bedrooms, yeah. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you're usually very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of the staff here. Funnily enough, following in the format of naming, your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. More. You sent me a snail mail about this, More. Absolutely wasted staff message, bucko. I'd rather go conference room here because it doesn't take up a gym, and if I'm lucky... Never lucky. Okay, so we're gonna try to loop around. It's not really looping around. We're just gonna kind of hope that we get a... Because we can't go here, and this is off limits until we can get this antechamber open, which we actually can't do that at all. So we're gonna go up the hallway and just see if we can get a... We're not gonna get an attic here, unfortunately. Like, even if we do get an attic, we can't afford it. Close exhibit. Real talk? There's no reason... We don't need the freezer. Take the exhibit, yeah. At least gets me to the right, which, again, allows me to, gamble, I guess, for something? Sure. Give me the treasure trove. I love this. I love this one. It never rains in Arch Aries. Cool. That's an absolute bold-faced lie, and I'm so glad that I have this information that I solved so long ago. Give me all this money. Alright. Do I have anything? I'm gonna call it a day in the break room, right? Since I have a break room, that will allow me to start the day with a key card, which again, just super duper good. I see the only negative side effect with having a break room is that I'll typically draw like fairly early on, so I have to burn steps getting all the way back there, which can be a little bit rough in some cases, like right now when I took the wrong path. Over here and then all the way down. Fireplace. There is a fireplace here. Oh, I guess it's only if you draft this in the center of the house. If you draft it on an edge, there actually isn't a fireplace there. Which, if you're doing the experiment with fireplaces, that's really good to know. We're going to the break room, which is down. Okay. I didn't flip that switch. That could have been bad. Didn't matter in the end, though. Alright. Go here. Eat it. Deplete it. Joker confessed to Akechi, which Yusuke interrupted in a, wait, don't choose him, choose me. This kind of tracks. Akechi chose Yusuke. Wait, Akechi chose Yusuke. I thought you meant like, wait. I thought Yusuke, okay, it doesn't track anymore. I thought Yusuke was confessing to Joker, not to Akechi. Akechi chose Yusuke, which upset Joker so much he stopped being friends with both of them. Then Akechi asked for permission to become a ghost immediately afterwards. Good lord. Remember how I made some of the Persona Islanders impulsive? How impulsive Islanders can decide to do things on their own? Yeah. Akechi's going through some stuff. He's had a rough childhood. And a rough adulthood, apparently. Okay, again, part of our goal is to do this before day 100, which I don't know if we're actually gonna get that, but there's a chance we get a magnifying glass here, which would be nice. It's never a magnifying glass when we need it. Okay, the other things we're looking for are if we can get a tomb. If we can get a tomb, that'd be nice. Or a shrine. Use the Pendragon Torch. Welcome on in. Watch this sick RNG. Trick shot. I hate it here. We still have things we can do, right? So even though we didn't get either of the things we're looking for here, we're getting the throne room puzzle. I'm working on multiple puzzles. I'm at the point where I've done so much stuff that we are now using this bad boy to nudge us in the right directions for stuff. So the big ones are getting a treasure trove out here would be nice. I guess, yeah, and we're getting the throne room because I don't know this for a fact, but I assume that the treasure trove has the scepter. And from the shrine, I know that the shrine has the little poem that says, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, red is the throne. The stone you get from the shrine, the crown you get from room 46, and then the scepter I assume you get from the treasure trove if you put it out here, but that one I don't know about as much. That one I'm a little bit more unsure about. So yes, part of it is the throne room. Another part is castle, C-A-S-T-L-E, which I have a lot of that. I'm missing a few more, but I have CI blank, AD blank, 6, Tor, LO blank, ET blank, I believe. So we're working on castle as well from things that I've gotten before. Let me just draft this hovel. We have all of the... I now know that we have all of these, because we do have the 7, and then the one that's missing per Alzara. I have the blue tents, so we've done that. I have all the sigils now. That one, I'm very proud that we were able to get that. Like, it wasn't until this last run or two that we started using the this bad boy. But, yeah, I guess the main ones we're looking for now are... the trove and the throne room, which those are presumably connected at this point. Castle, also possibly connected. The will, which I actually don't know. This is related to the will. I think helps us with the other way that you can do the tomb, right? Like there's a few things we're kind of going at here, and also we need the lost and found because I never found the lost and found. Get rid of that. Gonna keep forgetting that. So if you ever see this thing up and I'm moving around in game, yell at me. That should not be there. Let's put another coin in here though, just for the funny. Because yeah, if we can get the magnifying glass, we can find the lost and found, which that won't really do anything for me, but it will give me all my rooms. Because I'm gonna be real. I thought like this room was gonna be like something you get at the very end of the game, but apparently no. I just missed it. Don't know how. Don't know where. So we're looking for a magnifying glass to get the lost and found. And we're looking for other things to get us other things. And I guess we're mostly looking for... I guess, yeah. Part of it is that we know the castle... That we can get more information from that by doing rook rooms in rank 8, allegedly. So we should keep an eye out for that. Don't draft blue rook rooms down here. Save them for rank 8 if I can. I think I hate the archives now. It's unusual. That's fine. Keep it unusual. Bunk room, unusual. That's fine. Attic being rare. Unusual. I don't think I make it common because it is costly at what I have it as. I didn't axe this one. I think making unusual is fine. Maybe standard, but like it's 3 cost and it's a dead end. Which isn't bad, but like I think unusual is good. It's the same like rarity as the bunk room. Maybe make the archives more rarer actually. Because I think I have everything from the archives at this point. I'm gonna do that. I might regret. Hold on, I didn't actually save that. I might regret this, but that's for future Ace to deal with. And if we're lucky, there's not going to be a future Ace. Because we'll beat this game before day 100. Commissary, because if we get the magnifying glass, we're just freelo. It's never freelo. It's never ever freelo. I need to do the thing, I need to just, every time I go to the computer, I just need to make it so that I have the, you can put a special order in on the computer, right? For what's going to be in the commissary shop. I need to do that. Keep forgetting that. This is a rook room, so we're not going to use that. We're going to go nursery instead, and maybe we get a lucky glass. Get a nanner. Decent dead end. Not that decent, TBH. Nothing else there. It's true, Ivy. Today's the day. I hope. I hope. I'm. All I have is hope. But it might not be. But I'm gonna try. I have the guide here. But after looking at the guide, I don't know. I'm gonna do my best. But we might it might be a rough one. What time is it? 7 o'clock? I got 5 hours. Oh, I don't know if we're beating this then today. I should have used the guide immediately. I mean, today's the day. Every single day. Maybe? Observatory. This is a night room? Yeah, it's a night room. This is like the best day, though, in fairness. Love that day. That gets me all that. I can go back, like, what is the commissary has a, yeah, actually go back there. I could have just bought it out at the time, but, Actually, low-key, high-key, low-key, actually. I need the tomb, I need the shrine with the blessing of the monk. Is it even worth it to complete this run? Like, what am I looking for here if I complete this run? What am I looking for here, actually? Or do I just want to, like, re-roll until I get the other things? Because, like, I kind of want to get the tomb so I can do the, that puzzle. I need the shrine so I can get the trove. Like, doing, like, if I continue this run, all I'm doing is getting the clues from rank 8. But realistically, do I care? Not really. I think I'd rather just re-roll for a tomb or a, reroll for a tomb or a whatever. I got a humble bungalow. My humble bungalow with my giant high-power telescope. Like, the only other thing is, like, looking for a magnifying glass, but the commissary didn't have one. Again, what I should have done was I should have waited until I got a computer, called in the magnifying glass from the commissary, right? Clues of the castle cipher are going to be important. But I'd rather try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by immediately, like, if I can get a thing down here in the outer room that's good, and then also get to rank 8, I think I'd much prefer that. I think on the overall, like, time-saving scale, I'd rather just, like, try to get them both at the same time, right? And it doesn't... There we go. Grab the tomb here. See, so now we can do... We probably won't be able to do this explicitly in the correct way. But... Because there are now... So we have... the statues down here. We're probably going to have to get room 46 for this, actually. Because I imagine what happens is... he wrote them out in a specific order there, and that's the order, like, I think the order he's written them out there, I don't know this for a fact, but I'd like to imagine the order he has them written out there is, yes, okay, so we will be able to touch that, is the traditional order, and my only thing is I have to, like, find out what of these is, right? So, like, in the chapel, it shows, like, gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep, maid, jockey, king, death, right? And, like, you can very clearly see what they are. And my assumption is that in his will, he has them written out, not that way, but like he'll say like Draxus, this. And that's the correct inherent order. And using that correct inherent order, then I have to like match up like, oh, it's Draxus. Draxus is down there first. And then I go over here and it's like, oh, then I have to do Joya. And Joya is not this one. Joya is in fact the chef, right? So on and so forth. So let's go, now that we have this, we don't need to do anything else down here at the moment, but we will come back down here before the end of the day. The gardener's Rinna, the chef is Joya, because enjoy a lunch, right? Draxus is death, Orinda, or Orindia. Orindia is the king slash like priestess looking one. The ones we don't know are the jockey, the maid, the farmer, and the chimney sweep. The names are Lydia, Dauja, Vea, Mila. Ooh. The maid could be interesting. That might be from the maid's quarters. We might be able to get the information there. The jockey is an insane one. The farmer I feel like I should have been able to see before. The chimney sweep I don't know. Yeah, getting those... Oh, getting the other names is going to be rough. And it might, and I'm worried that it will be like a, you have to do it in one fell swoop. Like I might not be able to trial and error it, but we'll see how that works out. We want to keep the reading nook for rank 8 if we can. I think I go workshop because it could give me an item. It's a pretty decent item, TBH. Let's go here. Storeroom I think is the answer. I'm not gonna draft that one yet. Low key, now I'm kind of like, I kind of do want the tunnel now. A while ago, I got the tunnel like in the perfect spot to go all the way up here, and I was like, that's really fun, but that was really dorky, and like you couldn't really do anything off it. But now I'm like, if I can get a tunnel like up there and just go straight up to rank 8, like, oh, it's kind of nice. 10 times 11 is 1100, but round it to the nearest 100, so it's just 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Round that, it's 20. Minus 3 is 18. There's 17. Round that is still 20. Ooh. 3. I'm assuming this is double squaring it. So 3 times 3 is 9. 9 squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. 80 divided by 20 is 4. Yeah. We need a secret tunnel through the mansion. A secret tunnel. I don't have a shovel. I have a sledge. Dining room's decent. Gets me in the corner and everything. Which... Utility closet, because if I get security room, then we're, like, free. I have a key card, actually. No, I don't have a key card, actually. That was a mistake I made last time, where I think I even had a break room, and I just didn't end it in there. Whoopsies. That was a bit of a, whoops. Go through up here. Take the chapel. Don't know if I go through the chapel. I'm gonna try going through the foundation over here first. Because I want to go just straight up, but at the same time I can't because I need to be worried about keys and... Ooh, just a raw library. I'm okay with that. I think. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Normally I'm so used to just drafting it off of the Nook that I've forgot. Locksmith. Yes, because given my situation, what I'm in, this could get me the key card. It could get me secret garden key, but generally speaking, if I just get keys, I think I'm free. Secret garden key, that's fine. Lockpick kit, give me that, and then yeah, just buy a bunch of keys. Cool. Honestly, kind of love that there. A lot of the time I don't go for the locksmith, but like it's so early and I know exactly what I want to do is just go, so kind of perfect. Give me a empty closet. Take security. There we go. We are set now. We have we can turn these security doors off and we have a bunch of keys. So all that really matters to us now is just actually getting to the rank 8, which is slightly reliant on room RNG. I think security level being medium is fine. I'll set it high, actually, since we can just do it. It's fine. Go to the security menu and look if there's anything on the ground. 22 coins. Those are mostly in, except for 2 of those coins, 20 of those are in the tomb. Because there's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, okay. There are 2 coins just somewhere else on the floor somewhere, though. Not my problem. Actually, kind of my problem. I forgot. I didn't grab the 2 ivory dice from the tomb. Which, that's weird. Why didn't that show ivory dice on the list of things? But there should be 2 ivory dice in the tomb. Let's go bedroom. Spare bedroom gets me another... If I did the spare bedroom, the garage has a good chance of spawning here, and I don't want the garage to dilute my pool of, like, options. Mechanarium gets me, what? 1, 2... 3. It gets me 4 doors. So it'd be a T shape with an extra door. This is a really good mechanarium. Yeah. This should just be a lever, right? Cool. That's decent. If I can get a throne room, we can get into room 46 from there. Let's go this way first. Don't want to use either of those. I'll use a normal key, that's fine. I should be going straight up. I should not be doing this. I really, really want to use the maid chamber just to... Do I actually? Real talk? No, I don't think it will actually give me information on what the maid's goddess is. But you know what might? No, it doesn't say it. I was hoping it said like in the dialogue. In the description. Actually, I do want to go in here because it has a gym in here. So yeah, I'll burn a step there. It's fine. I could start building off that way, but I'd rather try to get to rank 8 immediately, which is a bit of a scare. It's a bit of a risky bisky, but I'm a risky guy. This is flowers. This is a gym. This is 3 steps. 2 chests, a key, and apples. Do I want the 4 doors being more common? It would relate to the archives and the gymnasium, the weight room. The archives and the weight room would be bad. I only have 3 gyms as well, so I don't think it's worth it. Even though that would theoretically let me get to the rank 8 faster, it's too costly for me. I go close exhibit here. Treasure was interesting, but I don't want to finagle with it. Am I stupid? I never turned the power off because I didn't know if I... Dang it, Ace! Oh. Oh, hamburgers. Did I even go in this room? I did flip these things around. I didn't do this, is all. Because I didn't know if I wanted to, like, do that or not. Because I didn't know if I was going to get a key or not, I think. Whoops. Alright, we can go over here, though. It's fine. We lose a few steps, but in the grand scheme, it's not that many steps. I mean, it is a red room, but don't want that. We want to get up to rank 8. Secret passage into a hallway could get us a passageway. That would use all my gems, though. Am I okay with that? We don't have a commissary yet. We could also do secret passage into store to try to get a commissary. I think I do commissary, yeah. Because if we get that, we have enough money that we can buy stuff. If we get a magnifying glass, that's also really good. Wow, this is awful. Gift shop is at least 2 entrances, exits. It's 2 doors at least, yeah. Silver key here. Don't know what my thought process with that was. Great Hall is actually really good, though. We have a lot of keys that we can just open every door as well, even though we don't want to do that. Instead, we're going to go this way and try to open this first. This reading nook's going to go insane up here, so we're going to go classroom here. Grab our apple for 5 steps. And boom, perfect. So, wow. I can redraw. This hallway is not bad, though. The hallway gets me guaranteed 2. So I can try to go for here and here. The commissary could give me items, which I kind of want, but the commissary only gets me 1. And the chance of me actually drawing this one then is very hard because I'd have to go through the antechamber to get that. And I think I only have... I do have the left antechamber door open because of the mechanarium, right? But to get the right one open, I would need the green room off of here, or I'd need the secret garden, which I do have the secret garden key, don't I? I do. But to get that... I could do off the Great Hall secret garden. I'm doing a play here. Commissary. Because I can buy gems from the commissary too if they have them in stock. Okay. They don't have what I want, but they do have gems, so that's fine. Buy out their gems. We're looking for a blue room here. Preferably something with a rook. Pantry isn't a rook, but it's a blue room, which we haven't done before. So yeah, give me the pantry. Every single day of the week. Give me that. Give me this. And then give me a note. Or a note in the pantry. Where would you be? There it is. That's a key one. There is a letter missing. I assume this is relating to the red letters, which it's in quotes, which makes me think that Alzara said it as well. So I'm imagining that is related to just telling me that, like, yes, you should only have 7 out of 8 red letters. You're not going to find the 8th one. It's fine. If that is what it is, which I assume is what it is, kind of a dog clue. Already knew that. We're now hoping that we know. Oh, we know this is locked because it's 7 locked doors. So yes, this is locked, which means we get to use our special key, secret garden key, guaranteed. Beautiful. We can't dig. No, we can't dig in here. I didn't get a shovel. I could buy one from the commissary, but do I have a kennel? I don't have a kennel. Not worth it then. Boiler room could be cool. It's a blue room. Oh, shoot. Oh, I gotta go find a note in here now. Oh, well. This note could be anywhere. I feel like the note's gonna be really obvious here. Yep. The high pressure condenser box is connected not 1, but 2 remote power boxes. Oh! Oh, don't right there. Don't right there. Don't right there. Where are the notes that I'm putting for this one? That's a baseball right there. The HEC is connected to two remote power boxes. That's... Where's the other one at then? If I... What is this doing right now? It's opening up... Can I turn this? I don't care about getting power in this area anymore, right? Oh, no. I can't power that on. That can power... This is what it was default. No, this is not what it was default on. Can I do this? I'd have to do... So the power... We have steam coming from here. Which is then going... I don't care about this actually giving me power, so I can finagle with some things here. Do that. No, if I do that, then... Yeah, that gets that down, but I just don't care about that, do I? I mean, this is kind of fine. So if I do this... Oh, yeah, no, I see. I need to get, Is there a way I can set this up where I can get this on while also keeping the rest of this room intact, but not caring about the power up there? I don't think there is. Right, like, this is on, this is good. I do that. Like, nothing happens because the only power from here is coming from this, right? So if I do that, yeah, that can work. And this can work. But again, we don't really care about that. Like, if I do this, no steam is going anywhere at the moment. Because the only steam power is coming from there. So the only configurations I have are this way, this at the top, or this at the top. This is the... This gets me the door over there open. And it gets me that thing running, which I don't really care about that thing running. Probably not going to regret that. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This gets me the HPC on, and it gets me the... Not the bridge, but it gets me that open. But the only issue is I can't get up to there from here if I do that. I can do this for now, which then turns the HPC off. Go up for now. We'll have to go and reset this in a second, but... Yeah, because that won't do anything unless I have that open. For now, let's go through here. Give me the boudoir. Don't go through the boudoir yet, though. I want to go down... I need to go open up the other thing first. If I could, like, turn this entire place on. So I want a blue room over here. Preferably a rook room. Preferably the... This is not a blue room anymore. Legitimate question, if anyone in chat has played this game and knows this. Whenever rooms change color due to upgrades, do they still count as blue rooms for the sake of finding notes in them? I've done the laboratory before, actually. Alright, I shouldn't have done this. Because I know the laboratory one is just over, there. Oh, that's right. I can do this, though. I can run an experiment. Do I care about this? I haven't entered a room on the first rank yet. Oh, I mean... I don't have the top room open right now, actually. So if I want to get into room 46, I can do this. I can also do this one if I want to be fun, but I think I'd die. So yeah, do that one. It's fine. Okay. So theoretically, any of the rooms, like any of the rooms that get their color changed, theoretically should not have any blue notes that would seriously affect me. This is semi-good. Not really perfect, but, like, good. That did not unseal one of those doors. Or did it? Did not unseal that door. This is also... You've got to be kidding me. Oh! There we go. Perfect. I was like, one of them is already open. Don't tell me I lost all of those chances. Beautiful. So now no matter what happens, we've got every door open. I have a sledgehammer, right? So bop bop. So glad that actually worked out. At worst, I could have just gone to the secret garden and opened that wall, but I don't want to have to, like, do the secret garden puzzle. It takes so long to do. Wait. Oh, antechamber door has been unsealed. What door? Of course it's that one. Wait, what? I already had the... That should already have been unsealed. It unsealed the door that was already unsealed? Man. Oh, well. This is going to open up. Theoretically, this should open up as soon as I go through here. Locker room is fantastic. Gonna do that. And then... Bada bop boom. Bow. Perfect. Listen to that heavy, like, sound of chains and everything. So I wonder if the other remote power box is in here. I think where remote power boxes could be, and that's one of the places I'm thinking of. We've opened all these lockers before at different points in time. This pump room, I think, is what I want to look for. The attic could be interesting. If I do the attic, I could get a magnifying glass, but I'm definitely not getting this eighth room here. I think the 8th room is more important to me. Also, if I get lucky, I get the attic as the 8th room, which is not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I want the nook. I want the nook, preferably. The office is not a rook room. That's like a king or a queen room. Yeah, you know what? What's in the wine cellar, actually? I feel like the wine cellar is like a bishop room. I feel like I have that one written down as what room that is. It might be a pawn room, actually. Chess pieces. The rook is the vault, the nook, and the conservatory. Oh, that doesn't help me. The vault's interesting. We did the vault one, right? The vault one, and it talked about the family code. Code? Was that the word? Core. There we go. I was like, code's not right. The attic is a bishop. Oh, that's a bishop. Wow. The wine cellar is not on here. I kind of do wine cellar for 2 reasons. A, I feel like there's something missing in the wine cellar for me. B, I know that the wine cellar has a family crest in there, which I think is related to a different puzzle that's in the 46 room. And C, I think there's something hidden in here. That was the first one I said, but like I'm really certain there's something else in here. So hoping the note tells me like, oh, if you flick this bottle, you open up this secret side of the wall. Unless the note is on the secret side of the wall, which that would suck. Let's see, where, oh where is my little note hiding? Aha! The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Aha! It's 4 perfect! Fuck, what does that mean? Below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. See, that makes... it's in Roman numerals, though, which is the issue. But yes, I do know... that's the blue tints clue. Yes, exactly. And we've seen related to this before because it was let's drop my notebook. We know from a different Blue Tints clue relating to the fact that the coat of arms, the first digit is 1. So there are 4 different numbers. The first one is 1 digit. The other 3 numbers are 2 digits each. Oh, so it's M. So it's M, CC, XI, II is what I assume then. Okay. But the weird thing is then, so it's 1,000. Assuming that I'm using this, it's 1,200. Then it's 11, and then it's 2. What do I don't know what I do with that. Unless this is then you just combine them all. It changes it's 1213 still. That doesn't change anything. Like, yeah, that's still the number that I thought it was, but I assume that maybe I don't use that in that way. 1,211 2. 1,211 2. I wonder if this is related to then 2 11. So there are a few different thoughts that it could be related to this, but I don't know what I need to do with this yet. My current assumption is that it is 1,211 2, right? And I think, assuming that it's not me finding a numeric core, which maybe I have to find a numeric core with it. Actually, yeah, I probably have to find a numeric core with it. I'll find a numeric core with it in a second. But the other thing is, like, I'm wondering if, because if you look at the symbols on it, you have the Mount Holly, like, ivy or whatever it is, the things. You have a swan, you have 2 spades. 2 spades, a spade, assuming it's like an ace of spades, right? That's 1. So if there are 2 of them, that means 2, right? Math. If you come over here, this is something we were talking about earlier, where this is the same symbol. This is the same family crest, right? For 1,211 2. If you come over here, this is just the right side of the crest. So this might be 11 and 2, right? 2 being the 2 aces of spades. And then the swan meaning 11 for whatever reason. And then I wonder if, like, maybe the banners are 1,000 and, like, the cherries are, like, 200. And then, like, using that, we can, like, solve what this is, where, like, I only have 1, so the single digit is 1, right? But the other alternative is that, yeah, we can find a numeric core with it, which, hold on. The family core is unlocked by the sum of digits. That would just be 1213 then. That doesn't help me at all. It might be a mixture of a few different things. So this might be a stretch, right? This might be the whole, like, puzzle genius versus puzzle wunderkind thing that I was talking about, where it's like, I could see a world where it is 1,211 2, which it makes 1,213 for this one, and then I have to then find the numeric core for this. But then this one isn't 1213. This is a different thing, which finds the numeric core for that. This is something to find a numeric core for that. This is something to find a numeric core for that. And then add those numeric cores together, possibly. But again, I don't know where I'd be putting that in that. Which is why I think I need to solve the throne room first. At the very least, if we want to, we could get a numeric core for 1,211 2, where the first one is always a positive, right? So assuming this is a numeric core problem, the first one's always, like, plus. So it's always gonna be plus 1,000. Then something with 200, something with 11, and something 2. And it's always going to be minus multiplication and division of the other options. You're definitely going to divide by 200. Because 1,000 divided by 200 is, what, 5? And then you have multiplication and subtraction. So if you have 5, and it has to be positive, right? So you're doing 1,000 divided by 200. That gets you 5. Then, if you subtract 11, you'll be in the negatives, and then if you times 2, you'll still be in the negatives, so you can't do that. So you have to multiply by 11 and subtract 2. That gets you 5 times 11, which is 55 minus 2 is 53. If you do that, my mother's number is 53. I don't know what that does for me. So this is where, like, I'm definitely... I'm on or adjacent to a track, but it doesn't... I'm still missing some integral things. More importantly, like, where do I... If I have numbers, where do I put them in to try them out? Because, like, maybe that would, like, give me more help if I knew how many numbers I have available to me. If it is 4, then, yeah, like, do I just add these together? Again, not important right now. The big things we have the tomb. So yeah, because I got here, what we can do is we can do 9 realms, we can do 8 realms and 8 months, which is 1, 2, I want to say it's, oh, what was it? I actually have it written down. I think it's Araja first, or Araja second, technically, but I did write down the actual result for this. Yeah, okay, it was Araja, Archaeris, and then everything else. So Raja, Archaeris. This was you end in Finaris. Before Finaris, he was looking across the sea from here. Then it's what is it? Archaeris to Mora Jai is for Koraska's 6, 5, and 4. There we go. I have it written down. So there's the property D. We don't need to worry this. It is. Don't worry, we're using this. And we solved some clues. And also, don't worry about it. We got it. In fact, we might have a big pop-off right here. The angels. Arindia, Lydia. Okay, so yeah, Arindia being first one makes sense. How much longer do you think? I don't know. Maybe the end of the night. Maybe we do have to do another one. I don't think another 2 streams. I think maybe another 1 stream at most. But, like, I don't know. I could pop off. I might be in the process of popping off right now. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, like, Arindia is first here. I'm almost certain that, yeah, it is just, this is the new order. This is, like, the original order. And now I just have to, like, match up what they are, right? So Arindia being first. So the king / knight is first. For this. So, I'm going to do Roman numerals. This is 1. For this one. Draxus is last in this case. So that makes sense, he's 8. The issue then is, yeah, with the other ones. It's actually pretty dark in here. Hold on a second, Zerg Screw. Okay, so. Lydia we know. I take that back, we don't know Lydia. Rena, we know. Rena is the gardener. Rena is 3. Joya is the chef. That's 4. I've not done this in Roman numerals. I can barely read Roman numerals. Dowager, Vea, Mila, and Lydia. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there have been much debate over their natural numeric order, they've nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of their family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. How would I know the other ones in their order? What I could do is we can look at... There is potential that maybe in one of the computer rooms someone has talked about them in some way, shape, or form. We can also look at we can do some hints here. This kitchen a very groundskeeper related place. That's true. We already have that one. A certain shop, and I'm going to be rich and makes the identity of this angel very clear. A certain shop where can we purchase from it? In a certain book depicting the chapel. Depicting the chapel. That's probably in a new clue. Featuring a book you can buy from the bookstore. Also of note. Figurine in a very maid-related place or found in one of the floor plans. Oh, oh, that's interesting. I didn't look at, like, the figures. Well, even if I found a figure, I can't, like, match up everything else. In a certain book to be in the chapel, another one. Classroom finding exam. You can probably also pick this one out from the listed names if you know the history or geography of the game world. That's Arindia. That's an easy one. Okay. I agree with that one. Draxus is literally called Draxus the Dead. I feel like if you know any character in the game outside of Arindia, it's gonna be Draxus, because I feel like because it's in the observatory. That's a funny one. Let's see. There's nothing over here for us anymore except this number, which isn't doing anything too crazy. ATM. Let's go in here. I want to see if... I vaguely remember there might be a... Take this off. I vaguely remember there might be someone that talked about it in one of the, in, like, one of the announcements, I think. Blackbridge admin key. Hartley. Cinca. Talking about Rena. A few nights ago, I saw Florialis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's Winter Harvest Festival, the celebration of the third paragon, Rena. Winter Harvest, Rena. Rena, of course, being the gardener, sure. Or the farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural... the farmers. So is Rena a farmer, then? Not a gardener? Oh, that's it. Like, a farmer and a gardener are fairly similar, even though I know they're not at all, but, like, oh, I might be wrong on that one. Joy is the chef. We know that one. We know that one for a fact. Progress. I think there was the only one in there that talked about that. Yeah. I knew there was one, but I knew it was a bit of a stretch. What is my... I don't have it unlocked right now. What is my... I think it's actually in here, though. Cloister Joya. It is. It's just Cloister Joya. Shoot. So, yeah, Joya is the chef. The Paragon of Cuisine. I think... Because the groundskeeper talks about Rena, though, right? And the groundskeeper would be a gardener, not another one. Let's go down here. I don't know what I'm looking for, TBH. I wish you were over here, but technically I like the wine cellar where it is a little bit. Planetary Holiday, Planetary 2 stars. Do the reading nook. We have the library from downstairs, from down here. I think I already picked a new clue for this book, though. Like, do this. What did I pick? Was it a new clue? I most certainly picked a new clue. Because I know what to do. That's Arindia again! Dang it! Oh. Slightly helps with getting the book out of the way, though, in a way. Let's go down here. Can I connect down to... I can connect to the den here if I'm lucky. I already have everything for the bookshop. Do the foyer. I have a lot of gems, good god. So I can connect over here if I were looking for a... Rather not. I'd rather have a full connection, but I think I just take the treasure trove and just use it. Because, yeah, I can't really do anything else. So we're doing this. Maybe, if I'm lucky, we'll be like, actually, Rena's the thing. Green moves and pink box are always false. I hate this room so much. I cannot describe in accurate words how much I do not like this as a room, because it's so... just so... such like a slow burn, but like a bad way. It's such a PITA. It's just not it, dude. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. Green memos, green and pink false. Okay. let's go over to... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the tomb. We're gonna try that out. Did I get the... I did get the dining room, so I can go grab that as well on the way. So that's Joya. That's a farmer. That would I would think it's Rena based on what we just heard. These ones I have no idea. I've never seen either of those before. Presumably the one on the right. No, that's the maid. So I don't know where I would see either a chimney sweep or this. I mean, maybe that's supposed to be like a driver as well. Like it's a jockey to me, but like technically jockeys drive horses, and like driving as in like driver like from the garage maybe. You have a blue note hitting one of them. What do you mean a blue note? I had a lot of blue notes. Did you go in early today? Color of Arms, who is KL? Sync has 2 realities. Largest planet is named after the Paragon of Ash. I don't know what the largest planet is. Family Core is unlocked. Alzara was banned in the 15th year of Araja. 11 June is when my Grammy Epson died. I don't think I do. Lord Evanson, in Eclipse. I mean, I probably do in like the grand scheme of things, but nothing recently. This, if that's, so Ren is either 1 or it's 3. And I think what I'm going to do, because this is very much a gardener, and that's a farmer, based on their implements of choice, right? That's clearly Rendia, and Drex is obviously the dead. We're going to go here. I'm going to go over to the orchard. We're going to have Ash as a hint. But the issue is, I don't know what the largest planet is. There's the only way I've been able to actually look at the planets is if I go to the planetarium with the telescope so far. I don't think there's anything else in game that has ever talked to me about the planets outside of me looking at them with the telescope, and all I've seen is the small one. Yeah, so it wouldn't help me right now. It would only help me in the long term. There is a part of it where, like, if I can find all the planets, because presumably, like, just like the Greeks. Oh, what was the Mars called? Oh, I wish you could, like, look at the, Oh, I should have written that down. I didn't. Like, the red planet. What was the red planet called? Because now I'm thinking, like, oh, in the world, IRL, there we go, that's the word. In IRL, the planets are named after the gods, right? They're named after Roman gods, specifically. Which, Roman gods are the same as Greek gods, just with different names. So in a similar way, you could be like, oh, the planets are named after these deities, right? It is a permanent bonus. Like, I have the red planet, which gives me an apple in that room permanently, but, like, I wish I could, like, go back and see what that red planet was called now. Where is it? My best rendition is pretty good. I've only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. So this is Rena. Rena is the gardener, not the farmer. Why do they have the harvest festival talking about farmers being the thing of Rena then? Why is it a farmer and a gardener? They're basically the same thing. If you're a farmer or a gardener right now and you're going to tell me Ace, no, it's actually very different. No? You deal with the things in the dirt. I can't believe this. Specificity. There's at least one room with plain names, though I don't know if you've seen it. I've seen literally everything except for Lost and Found. So it... either that or it's in one of the classrooms, right? I have gotten to the final exam. So that's like the only other place I can think about, unless it's in Lost and Found, that would have planet names, is maybe in one of the different classrooms. But I don't remember any classrooms that talked about the planets. Because obviously there's the planetarium. Like, assuming you're not talking about the planetarium, because that's like, obviously the planetarium is talking about planets. And that's what I was talking about, where, like, I know what the red planet, I've seen the red planet, I actually don't know what its name is, I didn't write that down. Also, you only see, like, 3 of them here. Or 4 of them here. No, there's a 5th one, there's a small one right there. Ugh. Low-key, I might just cheat. Let me take a goose gander at this real quick. Because one thing that I'm interested in that I don't know if I ever got an answer to is, why is this like this? Why is this like this? Why are there some candles that are not lit, some candles that are lit, and some that are empty? This looks really interesting, and I'm trying to think where I've seen this before or why this is important to me. Because this is something that I clocked like immediately when I first came in here, and I was like, why is this important? And I don't know if I ever got the answer to this. Why this is important. It's obviously a 4x4 grid, which is 16. With certain candles at certain spots. Could be a red herring. Because there's another one over here near Gmaw's grave. I think. No. Yes. Which has everything lit. So it could just be related to, like, how much of the puzzle you found, in a way, possibly. There's also this note, which I don't think is super important to us right now. Oh, you know what I did wrong? I did not write down the actual order of the deities when I was in there a second ago. It was Arindia first, Draxus last. Draxus last. I keep looking. I think I will cheat on this one. Because it probably has a list. It does not have a list. Okay. So I might run. I have enough steps. I can run back and get it. So it is in the other words, Arindia. Then it was unknown. It's the very first page I have, actually. Arindia, then it was someone, and then it was Rena. Then Joya, then someone. Oh wait, no, I do have it. It's Arindia, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Nauja, which that sounds familiar. Vea, Mila, and then Draxus. So Draxus obviously last. He's death. Tracks. Arindia is this bad boy over here. All the way over here. Maybe this one first. Then Lydia, and then Rena. So Lydia. I'm wondering also if it's related to, Nauja and Mila. I never got a magnifying glass either, is the rough part. I need to go back to the computer room and flip a switch, I think. I'm gonna just do a real quick gamble. I'm just gonna do one and see if it works. One. Then Lydia. If I had to guess. Like, what's the order that they have them in here? Like, if this works, this works. They have it gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep, maid, jockey, king, death, right? But the actual order is king, someone, gardener. In my head, we know it's gardener, chef, right? So I'm thinking it'd be farmer, gardener, chef. Maybe that's wrong, but like I'm thinking like the king comes first because it's the king, and then it's like farmers give you the food, gardeners also give you food. They're the same thing. And then chefs cook the food, maids prepare the food, and then I don't know, jockey and chimney sweep. I don't know, like it's shitty deities. So I'll go farmer second though. That is the gardener. That is the chef. Farmer. Then gardener. Chef. Then maid prepares the food. So I'm a little bit scared because this is obviously she's 5th in both versions. And also maids don't prepare food. Maids actually would like present the food, they wouldn't prepare it. Obviously the chefs present, whatever. Do that one. Then I feel like it would have me run over here. Like just, it wouldn't have these two right next to each other, doing them in that order, right? Now, obviously, this opens up this side passage over here, but... I mean, so, like, prison? I assume that can't do 2 things at once. Put your hand up. You look embarrassing. Put all these up here. Is that everything? Yes, okay. So they're all up. Real quick, let me look at this again. Discussion of very ground script place. Done. Certain shop and item that can be purchased and make the identity of this angel very clear. That makes me think Joya. Certain book depicting the chapel. Usually book you buy from bookstore. Figuring out a very May-related place or found in the floor plans. Certain book depicting the chapel. Like, oh, they're all just like books in the chapel. Oh, that's so lame. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't like look at that one before. And they're probably not all the same book as the worst part. I didn't write any of this down, did I, for that one? I've looked in, I've read every single book. Book depicting the chapel. It's probably related to, I did not take pictures of the books. I felt like that was cheating, or at least that was too much. I took pictures of a few things that were like more like readily obvious, like the metro map and stuff like that, but I was like, I'm not gonna snapshot every single page in every single book. That just seems excessive. But other people that I can always cheat. Honestly, low-key, I might just straight up cheat anyway. I'm gonna look through my notes again real quick to see if I wrote anything down for it. I'm imagining it's related to, it was depicting the chapel, It's probably related to, it might be a architectural digest. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. No. Is there a connection there? No, I don't think there is. Because there are 8 realms in 8 months, right? Like this right here. And like Orindia is number 1 and Draxus is last. Draxus is red. Red is Finaris. So those two track, but everything else I don't think tracks, right? Like the Gardener is Rena, that'd be 3, that'd be like Archaeris, that doesn't feel right. Joya the Chef would be 4, which would be Morajai, right? Which also doesn't feel right necessarily. Well, it's not terrible, I guess. Carrasco would be 6. We don't know what 6 would be. Like, there's nothing that, like, relates to academia, necessarily. Maybe a chimney sweep, maybe a jockey, I don't know. But no, I don't think there's a connection there, but, like, it'd be nice if there was. Corner cases. Dark key, the bedchamber, the tomb. City's the scepter. Jonathan, gain new chess blessings. So for the treasure, we need to get the blessing of the monk. For the throne, we need to get all that together. You can also find this information when upgrading the cloister, but that will only give you 3 random names. I'm missing some info on this one. So these are just telling you the groundskeeper with the gardening hoe, the chef with the pizza peel, the farm with the pitchfork, etc., etc. If you get it right, I want to see what that is. I am going to cheat for this one. Rena is the gardener. That tracks. Joya is the chef, which... in the gift shop, the lunchbox. Okay, so that's why. The farm with the pitchfork. I'm assuming this one is Lydia. Dowager, seen in Drafting Strategy 1. They are from Drafting Strategies. Okay. They and Drafting Strategy Volume 5. They're all from the different Drafting Strategies. That's where you can find them. Mila in the Maid's Chamber or Lost and Found. In the Maid's Chamber. I don't think it says her name in the Maid's Chamber, though. Mila the Maid kind of tracks in a way, I guess. Drafting with the Jockey Whip is Lydia, senior draft. They're all Drafting Strategy, yeah. Move this out. Obviously, the rest are pretty easy. But then from there, we're good. Dowager is the farmer. Mila is the maid. The jockey was... Lydia. And the chimney sweep is then what? Vea? Vea. Yeah, so they were all from the Drafting Strategies. Alright, so then in that case we do... Arendia? Then we do... Lydia the Jockey. We do Rena the Gardener. Joy the Chef. Dowager the Farmer. So they're not that crazy different in a lot of cases. Then Vea, the chimney sweep. Mila the maid. Oh, I lost myself right there. And then Draxus. So literally it's only moving the jockey up to 2nd position instead of having him in 6th position. It looks like. If this is right. Hey, okay. Oh, are the... Oh, I think I know what this is. Are these the original copies of Red Prince and New Clue? Okay, I'm glad I cheated. The Red Prince! Once, there was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. I was right! I was right! I was right! He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He'd heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Ooh. But one day, the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted, and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. What? That's adorable. What? Mom? A new clue. Okay, so I think this is just explaining everything that we already have from these ones. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. How many modes should be visible? Route instead? Platform 8 to Route 8? Cook made? He retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. So dead herrings. Interesting. Depart. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Okay, yeah. Double check with Kirk about documents. He's got a medium gait. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in all the tombs. For in this case, he had searched every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And then the numbers for doing the one puzzle related to... Oh god, what was it? Did I write it down somewhere? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Excuse me, what? Luckily, I have a secret passage, and luckily I have the new clue. Check. Secret passage. And new clue. Keep left. What? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to tin. To tin. They replaced it with the apple, the orange, and the banana. Tin. That's interesting. Connected to tin is in connected to... Or fork? Connected to... 10 is in connected to... XYZ ABC 10? Ten is A. A is, what is 10 in the, my screenshots? In the train metro. 10 was, Tanner Fork. The Tanner Fork. I mean, Tanner Fork, there's a fork here. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Aw. Yeah, so all these are just, Oh, look, Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, drafting the 6... Oh, yes, no, that's right. Yeah, because it's... Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. That's also an interesting one that I didn't know before. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He changed all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word with sound. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. As my mother used to call me, unending homophones. So yeah, Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, Lord George, draft the sixes, remove. Denoted in verse. There's that G clef, that treble cleft. Interesting. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid it out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a directory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. And the entrance hall. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Interesting. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. When he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page? Show the entire route. Or is there perhaps something something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Typed, handwritten, yes. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is admin key. Yes, A key was admin key. Beautiful. Oh, that's fantastic. So I want to go check out those two things in the actual, like, book. But, oh, wow. This is beautiful. You couldn't, hold on. He couldn't see beyond. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. I have so many questions. I'm wondering what the current political landscape is. Because, what? Because they said they couldn't publish the original one because it was too political. Which obviously the red of Fenaris is the red, but like, am I actually the prince? Am I actually like royalty right now? Like I'm a little confused on that part. Because if I'm the prince, that makes my mom the queen, but I don't think she's a queen, right? Okay, before that though. So we have this now. The next one we have to do is Castle's gonna be a rough one. Castle we're gonna have to look for. We're gonna do another run. We're gonna look for getting rook rooms at rank 8 to see if we can get anything more for Castle. The other thing we're gonna do is for this next run, we're gonna re-roll a lot until we get before we do the rank 8 for Castle, we're gonna re-roll a lot until we get the shrine down here. But I think we're not done yet. Not yet. Because we gotta call it a day in the break room so we can get a key card for tomorrow. We'll call it a day there. We'll start a new one. Then we'll reroll until we get a whatchalls is over there. I don't think there's anything for me in here because we're immediately calling it a day. And there's no room I can look for, so I can't look for like a yeah, I have no exits, so I can't like look for a freeze or anything like that. Let's call it a day. Sure, I'll be right back in less than a minute. I've just realized I made a terrible mistake. I was supposed to go back to the library and read a new clue for those notes that I wrote down. It's fine, it's fine. We jam out a shrine, we get a library, we read 5 clues related to Rook clues to get the castle note finally finished, and we're in there. Thank you, Dolly. Today's the day. All you have to do is win. Or, at worst, uncover more of the spoiler tags from over here. Looking like a goddamn CIA document, by the way. Also, I just realized I've only drank half my tea and I've only eaten one of my 2 candy bars that I brought over like 4 hours ago. This is the run starting right now. I just need a shrine. This is not the run. Low key, high key, low key. I don't like. I think I just I just can reset. Just some cruddy Hershey Kisses. Abandoned project. Oh, that's adorable. Actually, I've never done it that early. See, look, I'm actually doing this for completion's sake. I'm a person that Pendragon. I like grabbing just having like a little bag of like Halloween-esque candy, like the little like tiny baby candies. And so what I have in there currently is just little Hershey bars, the little ones that are like 4 bricks long or whatever it is. Like, I know American like Hershey bar is not like high quality chocolate, but it is cheap and readily available chocolate. Low key, you know what I actually need? What I've been thinking about for like last few weeks, as far as like a Sunday snack that would be good. Pocky. I need to just go and like buy like a few things of Pocky, because that is like a great. It's chocolate, it's wafer. That's it. It's perfect. I like raisin. I don't. If that's not American, I don't know what that is. I am what they call an American, so I don't know what culture is. That's the one sweet I have in the house. I started eating dried fruit snacks for my friend's recommendation. It's not bad. That's actually not that bad. That sounds really good, actually. It's better for you. It's healthy for you. It's equally, if not more, tasty, depending. Banana's really good if you're looking for, like, fruit. That's not dried fruit, necessarily, but, like, that. I'm trying to think of, like what I would do. Bananas are, like, a really good go-to, like, if I'm looking for, like, fruit that is a snack. Hate banana. Do you hate artificial banana, or do you just hate banana, or do you hate everything related to it? It's American? I've never heard of that. The only raisin I know is the bunny girl from Toho. That's surprising. Where's my phone at? Where's my new clue at? Raisin. Raisin Prince Reason. Oh. Refers to a German chocolate caramel candy brand. Oh, that's not American. Reason fans all over the world love intense chocolatey taste. I've never seen this thing before in my entire goddamn life. Huh. Chocolate caramel, though, does sound good. I'm a big fan of, like, speaking of other candy bars, like a good Milky Way, right? That's chocolate, caramel, and also nougat. Shrine. There we go. Because the shrine is important because the shrine has this thing in here. Not that it matters for us right now. Then we do... we're just going to do the funny number. Perfect. What's there which fruit to get? So I got one of each. So far, mango's been the best. Nice. Question, because you said dry fruit. Do you, like, get fruit and then do you have, like, a thing that dries it out for you? Or were you just able to pick up dry fruit? Or do you just, like, take the fruit and just, like, cut it up and just leave it out and that dries it? Because I don't know how schmancy we're talking here. For lack of a better word. Lack of a much better, schmancy. You know what I mean. Dark chocolate covered mango. Ooh. I don't think I've had that much mango in my life that I can imagine what a dark chocolate covered mango tastes like, but dark chocolate with fruit in general, just something that like has a bit of sweetness with the dark chocolate is always really good. Like, I have... The only thing dark chocolate currently in the hangar is that we have the Dove bars, which is dark chocolate with vanilla ice cream, right? Which is ice cream. It's just chocolate and ice cream. You can't go wrong with that, but... do the storm here. Yeah, chocolate and strawberries, right? Like, any chocolate and anything, like, with extra, like, sweet, but not, like, chocolate sweet. It's a perfect taste combination. I'm also a chocolate and mint person. I know some people aren't chocolate mint people because they think mint tastes like ice cream, but... Or mint toothpaste, not ice cream, but... Chocolate mint is fantastic. And Andy's mint, which is like what you get at, like, the Olive Garden after the meal, but, like, you can just get a box of those. Those, I haven't had those ones in a while. I might switch out the Hershey's. We need to get a new treat for those. Chocolate orange is good, that's true. Shout out to Gabriel, wherever you are. Give me the conference room. We're looking for... No, give me the commissary, because we're looking for the magnifying glass, right? Hey, Andy's... Oh, yes! Yes! You know, you understand. Because it's chocolate and it's mint, and they're just little tiny things. And the thing is, I've talked about this before, and apparently, I guess you can just get them at, like, Costco. But, like, the normal ones that you get are, like, 3 layers. Chocolate, mint, chocolate. There are other ones I've seen that are, like, chocolate and then double the layer of mint, which I think I like a lot. But, like, I don't see them, but I think you can, like, get them in, like possibly places that have more of a selection. I think Costco, because Costco, or, like, Sam's Club or whatever. I don't think I've had that many junior mints that I have a strong opinion on. I think I'd be fine with that. You ever have a... What, peppermint patty? It's not called that. What is it called? Where it's like the just a giant version of, not a giant version. What is it where it's like the white mint inside with the chocolate around it? I call it peppermint patty, but I think it's something else actually. Is that a junior mint actually? That might be a junior mint that I'm thinking of. No, York peppermint patty. Yes, that's what it is. It's a York peppermint patty. That's why it sounded weird just saying peppermint patty. Yes, those ones. Those a little too minty? I guess I get it. Because they are just like a giant gloop of mint in there. I think that's a good level of minty for me if I'm going like full minty. Close that. We have the main reason I came down here because I almost forgot. I went tangenting, and I hate when I tangent because I start to forget what my actual goal is. But we have the magnifying glass, so that means we can try to find the lost and found, because there are 2 places I can think where the lost and found could be, right? And both of them are related to down here. But the thing is, I feel like I'm actually wrong, and neither of them is going to be down here, and it's probably going to be in a 3rd spot. But within the magnifying glass, the lost and found could be in 1 and 2 spots. I found a missing floor plan here. The thing is, yeah, I don't think there's any... Oh, 10 buried floor plan. Okay. Well, shit. It really was that simple. Oh my god. Alright, that's what I did it. Wow, okay. I was like, it's either there or it's somewhere else, but it's like, in my head, I was thinking actually that it was gonna be in the safe house. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, at a museum, you would have, like, a place called the Lost and Found, and I have to, like, look at the Safe House Museum and, like, do some stuff to, like, do it, but no, it literally is just like, oh, it's just there. Not in a million years would I have looked for that, by the way. That's insane. Worst part is I need a shovel now. Searcher, was there a shovel in the commissary? I feel like there was. Oh, shucks. Well, at the very least, if we don't get it today, we know where it is. Which, again, this is why, like, this area is so large. It's because it's hiding a lost floor plan right about there. Good lord, I can't believe it. I kind of want the shovel to just be in... Please tell me it was in the commissary. Please tell me it wasn't. I was just stupid and I didn't buy it because I didn't think I was going to need a shovel for this. I know it was 2 sets of gems. It was the magnifying glass, and it was something hanging up. Please don't be the Mac. Please don't be the... It was! Oh, Ace, you beautiful little devil, you. Sure, you burn a lot of floor steps. Floor steps. Sure, you burn a lot of steps, but you get a floor plan out of it. And if you draft that floor plan, then you get not only the floor plan itself and all the lore and stuff that comes inside it, but you also get a trophy. Right about here. There we go. You found a secret floor plan. Red room, lost and found 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Yes. Wow. That's kind of cool. That's like, that's, if you can get that in a corner, like a perfect spot for that is like in a corner that you're not going to go through a lot. Because like if you go through it once, especially when you don't have a lot of item, like if you go in there, like if you draft that as like your first room, for instance, right? Perfect. It would have been insane if I actually drew that right there. Like, if you keep going through the floor plan, though, that's where it becomes an issue. So, perfect. So now all we have to do is, win. We have to get to the, don't draft rook rooms and get to rank 8, where we can draft rook rooms up there. This bedroom is so terrible. I need to take the nursery, I think. The music room's really appealing to me, but it would take up 2 gems, and it would trade it for keys. I'm okay with that, actually. I think I'm okay with that, actually. I think I can find ways to get gems faster. In fact, I know I can. I can buy them from the store. So I can go back to the commissary and just buy them. Also, I might need to go buy the... I'm going to go buy the club sandwich now. Just for safety's sake. I have enough money that I don't think it matters. Buy that. Yeah. Just buy it out. Keeps us fully attested there. Veranda's nice. I have completed the chess puzzle. So I have, the Mantle of the Knight right now. And I have had the Mantle of the Bishop before. I technically have not done the other mantles before, so that might be something. Because the one of the hints over here related to Castle was relating to castling his movement chess. So I wonder if it's like related to me like being in the Mantle of the Rook and then switching to the Mantle of the King or something like that, right? Or being in the Mantle of the King, because the King, I think you get to choose what you switch to, right? Or no, it's Pawn you get to choose what you switch to, right? But like there's things in there that might end up happening, but at the very least, I have done it once. I've done it twice, technically, but... Once you start buying mace, you can get rid of gym costs. Axe, not mace, but yes. I have the, you only get to do it 3 times, right, Pendragon? And I did it for the throne room, the other one that cost 5, the trophy room, and I axed, what was my third one? Because you can only do 3. It was another 3 cost. It was... Because, yeah, I did it to the expensive rooms. Both of these cost... Nope, not those. Both of these cost 5, right? So I axed the throne room and I axed the, trophy room? Because those were, like, really expensive. And I axed one that cost 3 that I was like, I like this and I want to keep getting it. It wasn't the attic. I know someone else in here had axed the attic when they were playing. It was the vault. Because at the time... I was trying to get, like, the vault and the vault keys a lot, so I did that one. Looking back, maybe I would have done something else. Maybe I can see why the attic would be good if I had, like... Because the attic is just always good now. Whereas the vault is not as good anymore, but... I made my decision. I'll lie with it. Just like my foundry at the rank 2. Okay, so from here, we mostly just want to get to rank 8, right? But we want to, like, draft things off the sides so we can get, Mage Chamber. Hey, look at that. rotate this down so the observer is facing down to do this. Because I want to take, like, I want to draft up, but then, like, branch out and, like, fill in some things and then go back to the main path. Mostly we're looking for ways that we can... Oh, look at this. 50 stars, the inkwell. We're looking for ways we can get, past the security doors now. Kennel would help. Kennel gets us past security doors. Hey, boys. Good dog. So this is another thing. This is part of the castle puzzle. C-A-S-T-L-E-E-T, right? We don't know anything else from there. Who's me locked? Dang it, what did I just say? Actually, do I see her guard in this? Low key, yeah. Yeah, low key, yes, do it. Oh, sledgehammer. Cool. There's also a coin or something else just around here somewhere. Oh! Clever. Man, that veranda really worked. 3 green rooms in a row, by the way. I don't... Do I care about opening the entrance? Not really. Yeah, I should, actually. Because what might happen is, again, we might, like, draft these 2 rooms, and then we have to go through the antechamber to draft the other 2. So I should go, even though it takes forever to finagle this bad boy. I wish after you've, like, done this, like, 4 times, you didn't have to see this cutscene. Like, maybe this actually has to, like, load in a specific way. Like, maybe the game doesn't work in real time, and that's actually loading to switch over, but... Because then you have to do it, like... To get to the other side, you have to do 6 cutscenes, basically. 1... 2... 3... 4... Break up my Hershey. Oh my god, it's so melty! Or it's so, like, pliable. These things are normally in the fridge, right? So, like, I just tried to, like, break it and it just kind of, like, it's crumbling. Oh my god. Oh. Shake the entire thing. Heck it. Probably doesn't help it was next to hot tea most of the time, but... Alright. Let's go this way. Because, again, we want to go up to rank 8, but we also want to grab, like, dead ends if we can along the way. Let's redraw floor plans, because we want to redraw floor plans at least 3 times, right? Utility closet's good. Because we want to see if we... We have a... Wait, we have a keycard, don't we? No, we didn't. Because we've been restarting a lot, right? So we actually don't have the key card. So we're gonna assume that we're not gonna get a key card. And we're gonna hope that we can get a security room or any other room with a computer. Right? Any room with a computer wins us the game effectively. Do this again. Like, these T rooms are really good for our side strategy. We're kind of like just pulling off here. 4 years nice because it helps me if I get anything that's crazy on. And I have a lot of stars. I have a lot of gems, so I can just jam it out. Let's go up here. Yeah, gymnasium's free at this point. Planetarium's interesting. Gymnasium is free, though, because we can just go in. It is a security door, so we can't go through there. Over here. We're looking for... I think I'd take the attic, actually. Yeah, it's 3 gyms, but, like... If I get a, 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think the trunk might be 8. No, there is money. Okay. More money. Okay. Not terrible. I was kind of hoping for a key card, but it's workable. Okay, Okay, we can go this way, though. And maybe we can find something for us over here to open that up. That's a computer. Do we just grab it? It takes 2 gems, but I get 1 gem back because it has a safe in it, so yeah. Yoink. Cool. Enter. Run payroll, because I don't think I've run payroll this month. Perfect. Spray gold in the state. Spray gold now. I probably should have waited for that until I got, like, a other room, but I will 100% forget. So, bird in the hand. We can do this first, actually, but... Actually, no. Exit, exit, exit. Do this, do this. Staff service. Staff announcements. There is a new one. Friday, February 11th, 1994. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to discard our more helpful messages on these boards. Kimberly Thompson. Thank Kay. Check the chess piece here too, unless I misheard something earlier. I don't know if this is a king or a queen, but like this is like what explain further, Will. What does that matter? Like I don't even know where you're starting at with that hint, question mark. Like I'm just vibing. I'm trying to get to rank 8 right now. I'm not worrying about the chess piece puzzle again yet, but what am I doing? Keycard system. That's what I'm doing over here. I'm looking for rooks. I don't think I mentioned the chess piece in the office at all. I was talking about like chess pieces in general and like the different like blessings that you can get, but so security level medium's kind of fine, honestly. Yeah, I think medium's fine. Either way, it's off, so it's good. Let's go go here actually. I'm gonna do planetarium because if I get lucky, I might be able to look at the planets. Not that I don't think it matters at this point, but they're pretty. Do you like stars? I sprayed gold in the estate. That's why it's blinking at me. Yeah, I think they're cool. This is technically a blue room. I'm gonna do this because I feel like if this doesn't give me a no, I'm gonna be upset with it because there's clearly blue here. So I'm gonna go for this one. Aren't that many places a note could be in here, though. So this might not technically be a blue room, and if so, that's messed up. Technically, it's a rainbow room, not a blue room, but blue is part of the rainbow. Is there not actually? Dang. I legitimately don't think there is one, because there's not that many places you could put a note that I can interact with unless it's like in a really weird spot like up here. But these vents don't appear here unless I do have the electric eel aquarium, I think, in the first place anyway, so. Whoops. So like the only place you could hide it normally I think is back there, since you can't interact with like notes through the glass. So, whoops. Let's go here. We've done the laboratory before. We haven't done the code check before, I guess. Sure? I could redraw floor plans, though. I don't really care about the code. I really don't care about the code check. I really don't care about the code check. We've done the trophy room before. The treasure trove is interesting because we do want that to end the day in the treasure trove. I think I want a bird in the hand this. And I know I've said that like at least 3 times in the last 5 minutes already, but I'm going to grab this here. Even though it's making me not be able to put a blue room here, there's a chance that I just don't draw another treasure trove, and I want to monk this treasure trove, right? Here we're looking for a door that goes left. Conference room is perfect. This is why I probably should have waited, but again, it's fine. Conservatory? Don't really think I need to use a key there, actually. Yeah. We got lavatory being standard is fine. Rumpus can be unusual. No, keep it standard. Cloister being unusual is fine. Rumpus might be unusual. I don't know. It's a blue room that just goes straight, which is kind of nice. It basically makes it like a hallway in a way. I see that coin. There's another coin somewhere as well, or a different item. Key. So luckily we can go over here. Fine. What if like there was an item that was just like an extendo claw? Like you have infinite range as long as you can see an item. This dark room's actually not that bad. I mean, it's actually kind of bad, but like, get rid of it. Like, I want those, yeah, there we go. Oh! No, I want the reading nook in here though, because it's a rook room. Okay, how lucky am I? I mean, I can just redraw a lot. Remove this. We've done the trophy room before. Directing studio is lame. None of those are blue rooms. Rotunda's cringe. Mechanarium we've done. None of these are blue rooms. We've done the workshop. Pool's kind of whatever. We've done the laboratory. I don't care. What's the dining room? I don't think the dining room's not a rook room. The rook is like the nook and the nook, the vault, which we've done, and the conservatory. Wait, no, what does that say? Does it say conservatory? It does say conservatory, but the conservatory is not a blue room, so it doesn't matter. Dining room. So the issue with this is like I want to get down. So to get this one, I have to get the weight room. So I want to get a room facing left at the very least. Like I'll settle for something that's terrible, but I kind of want like something that gets me I've seen what this says. I've seen all these ones before. Yeah, reset this one as well. There we go. I don't think I've seen this one. Maybe I have actually. But at the very least, it gets me both exits for these, and it only cost me 10 stars. Have I done this one? I know I did the puzzle today for this, but I don't know if I actually have seen the note in here yet. It wouldn't be in there. I don't think. Aha! Months are slightly longer than days. Ha! Oh, that's adorable. That's so specific to this room. I believe. Where it's months are slightly longer than, yeah, like if you look at the size of the gates, months are slightly longer than the days gate, which is kind of hard to tell because there are different resolutions, right? Huh. It's kind of cute. I gotta go lost and found. I get all my floor plans that way. You've lost your coin purse. Oh, heavens to Betsy. What could I ever... Oh, upgrade this. Nice. Oh, rare item. Wow. I saw this in Drafting Strategy one time. Press X in any room of your house to use. Start tomorrow, that floor totem will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Oh, wow. These are rare items. Sick. Yo, the Spruce Goose. Wow, a Raja. I think this is a Raja. This is either way. It's a no. This is Vera. Wow, it's my mom. Hey, Mila. Why is that? That looks like that could be a thing. Maybe it's not, but the fact that there's like all these little dots for this thing, I don't know. Might be overthinking it. More try box. Lost and found. It's a pawn room. I kind of like this room. It's goofy. It's weird looking. Give me this bad boy. The Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly directory. Perfect. And then you, my favorite. What color is this? Oh, this is pink. Okay. Do that into this and this and this and this. And hold on. And then this. I can see it. I'm starting to see it. Because it's all just rotating. Yes. Rotate there, rotate there. Rotate there, rotate there. If I can somehow just make this the opposite direction, it's perfect. Rotate this and this and this and this. This to this. Because the idea presumably is I need to get a pink one in the middle, and then I get like a. If I can, oh, yeah, that's it. If I can get it so it's a pink cross, then I can make it into a pink X. Theoretically, is one way to do it. So to get a pink cross, I would need to do oh, there, got it. Bop, boom, bow. Perfect. Cool. Sometimes you just say it out loud, you'll just do it. Cool. I like that room. Press X in any room of your house. Starting tomorrow, that flip will be removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Kind of cool, actually. I don't know what I would use it on. Kind of cool. Use this here. We're looking for a reading nook, and I will burn all my stars if I need to. Luckily, we can do that, and then we can redraw with this. Yes! Okay! Reading nook and reading nook. Pleasure to meet you. Now then. Is it on the... I'm really surprised it's not on the back of the chair. That seems like such an obvious spot, but maybe that's too obvious, right? There it is. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I hate you so much. I guess technically I didn't know that. I knew that from this and not from anything, which is called castling. I get it. But like, how does that relate to my castle code puzzle thing? It's called castling. It's when the king and the rook change positions. Guess what rooms do I have right now? Actually, I have a rook. I have a bunch of pawns. I have a knight because I have an observatory. I have an office because I have a queen. I need a study. Or I have a... whatever. King and queen look the same. I have them in separate categories. It doesn't matter. I need a study, and I'm like, in there. Or, no, do I have a bishop? Yeah, the bishop's in the attic. So if I can get a study, I'm like I win. Or I can like I can finagle. I don't think I hard roll for a study though. I can go off the entrance hall. Wow, all of this over here. I can go off the entrance hall or off the foundation to try to go for it. Do I do mailroom here? I can end the day in the... No, I don't want to end the day in the planetary. I have to end the day in the treasure trove, right? Low key, I think I just redraw. I'm gonna redraw one more time. The Castle Cipher isn't related to that clue. You don't think so? Because it's referring to castling. Unless it's referring to like en passant, which in that case, what? That's fine, yeah. I don't want to end the break room, right? I am gonna draw the break room though. Uh, 13 plus 3 is 16. 3 and 13 is all. Am I stupid? Oh, I was leaned back. I did not see this red X. What does that mean? Just 13? Okay. Does it just mean ignore completely? 6 minus 2 is 4? Question mark? No. This is new. 1 point per consecutive dartboard. This is new. I haven't seen this one before. Does it just ignore the very first one then? 6 wait. 6 times 2 is 12. I did 6 minus 2. Ace, you... Okay, no, I'm going through a moment right now. 3 times 13 is 3 plus 13 is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Ignore the next step. Also, it's 15. It's 15 squared. It's 51. Oh god, hold on a second. 16 minus 1 is 51. Ignore this. 51 divided by 7 isn't a number though, is it? Is it? No, it's not. If you do 51 minus 3 though, you get 48, and 48 is a... No, is it? 35, 42, 49. Oh, wait, you can't ignore this 3 as well. Ignore this 3 as well. So it's 13 minus 1 is 12. Flip it around, 21. 21 divided by 7 is 3. Oh my god, that was kind of finagle me a little bit. Got it though. Goofy. Grab that. Cool. I don't care about money. I need not for fickle things of the mind. Or whatever. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna call it a day here. Because now we have the Blessing of the Monk. This should put the treasure trove in the outer room. Which, don't know for a fact, but my gut is telling me this should be it. If we get the scepter here, that's good, but we actually can't do anything with the scepter there, right? Because after we do this, then we have to get the shrine again, because we need the, because what's the entire thing? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, so we need the stone, which is from the shrine, right? We have 100 allowance tokens, wow. Head over here. Give me that treasure trove. Hi, I'm here to get rich. Hey, uh-oh. Did not think this part through, though. Well. Fancy. Special key. If we need a special key, there are a few different things we can try out for that. But now, we know what to look for. Obviously, the master key is an option, but I don't think that's it, because that master key specifically says, like, normal doors. Basement key is an option. I'm trying to think what other special keys I've seen. Do the gift shop here. I think the gift shop's a fine spot here. Pantry, storeroom, bedroom. Do the storeroom. Keep bringing the castle puzzles. I'm gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna do one more job at rank A, and then otherwise we might push more hints. Actually, let me just hints. We're not gonna look at anything else. We're just gonna look at hints right now, not full-on solutions. So now you have CASTL. We can have that. Ignore the blank space for now. With this puzzle, it's not that difficult to figure out what's being hinted at, but it's also not entirely intuitive how you're meant to apply that, and the game offers a little help on that front. So if you already figured out the former, just skip the solution. So we have, we're doing blue hints. Also, mimic clues in the treasure trove, but be warned that you're going to have to draft for more than, yeah, that's rough. Something with the rooks, so try finding blue tent memos in rooms that with rooks in them. Castling is a move in chest, that's true. And then there's the solution, but we don't want to look at that. But there's more. And then solution. Now the real puzzle. Oh no! Not gonna look at it yet. Not gonna look at it yet. We'll do one more before I look at the next bit of spoiler text there, because like, ugh. We have do quest bedroom here. Like, I'm trying to think, because every other thing I've found for the castle puzzle so far, I've just found in little bits and pieces of notes around it. But we're still missing, like, 2 other notes, question mark. I don't know where they could be. There might be a sale today. I'll be greedy and wait for, like, a room or two before I can see. Like, security room into grabbing both sides and just seeing if I can get an observatory in either of these. And seeing if there's a sale would be nice. One of the hits was the nuclear manuscript. Give me the furnace out of those ones. All red rooms. It's insane. Passageway would be good here if I had the gems for it. Low key, I think I go weight room here. It's fairly early on. There's no food in there, but I'll open these up before I go back. Nuclear manuscript. The manuscript part is very interesting. Because, yeah, what did I write? Like, there were a few things from the manuscript itself that I hadn't seen before. I did write a few of them down, but I don't know which ones. Check your secret passage and new clue. That's right, the secret passage and the new clue. I didn't do that one. And then also Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. There are 2 cuckoos in room 46, which is interesting. So it's probably related to that. It could also be related to the name of... In the will, there were the 2 cuckoo clocks, and they were supposed to be gifted to 2 separate, nephews, niece, nibblings, right? Nibblings, just relatives of Herbert. So it could just be not just the actual, like... Not just the second cuckoo clock, but specifically, like, the name of who the second cuckoo clock was going to go to, more specifically. Which was... Rygard Perrine? Or Farine? Children of Tilion. Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine. Rygard. Like, oh god, Commander Rygard from Star Trek The Next Generation. Okay, was there a sale today? There was not. It was in fact not worth it to wait. I am still gonna go back and go buy those though. Let's go into here. We only need to really mess with the gymnasium and the garage for now. I was really hoping we drafted a dark room, because we can draft more red rooms. We didn't actually draft a dark room yet. I'm hoping off the observatory. I don't want to draft a dark room there, so I'm not going to draft that yet. Getting a dark room here would be, like, really solid, I think. Wow. Rude. Wow. Rude. Throne room's a little interesting. I'm gonna go to throne room for the culture. No, I don't know what I mean by that. Watch me get a dark room here. Nice, okay. Terrace is decent. Gets me some gems. From here, we can't go in. We can go off the entrance hall here, but I have gotten the red crown from the closed exhibit before. Which, yeah, luckily, I didn't even think about this, but yeah, we can actually go and get this possibly here. Yeah, doing the gym. So yeah, let's go grab this just because we can as well. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. Like, ah! It's okay. This is a short distance, and we have the running shoes. We should be able to just grab it and go. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-bum-bop. From here, let's go up on the throne room or off the gymnasium. We're looking... I forgot about my steps being bad. Let's look for food. Water, atmosphere. This goes insane. Do or die. The gyms are in the black box. The gyms are in the white box. Only one... Wait, did we actually, like, loop? Did we finally loop? This feels, like, really, like, easy again. Only one box displays a true statement. That could be true. That could be false, actually. We don't know that one for a fact. The gyms are in the white box. The gyms are in the black box. Oh, shit. Well, hold on. Only one box displays a true statement. If this is true, this is the only box that has a true statement, right? So the other two would be false. If the other two are false, the gyms are in the white box, so no. The gyms are in the black box, so no. The gyms would be in the blue box if that was true. If this is false, then more than one box displays a true statement. But this being false means they both have to be true. They can't both be true. So this one has to be true. These are both false. The gyms are here. Bada bop, boom, bop, bada bow. Perfect. Now we still need food though. We had the commissary back there didn't have food. Mount Hunker shop did not have food. This does not have food. There's our dark room finally. I do not want to get the dark room. Do I have a... Did I get the, No, I didn't get the key. Aquarium. But don't go through the aquarium. No, go through the aquarium, yeah. Oh, no! No, I didn't think about my keys. Uh-oh. We might be SOL depending on this gym. I guess we can go all the way back. Maybe. I don't think we can go all the way back. I don't think I have the steps for it. We somehow get the steps, but we're still locked out. Well, no, I... Okay. Do or die, do or die. Drawing room feels the better of the two. It's only one door. Or passageway would have been two. But I get to redraw if it's bad. This gives me keys. I think I just take it. I think it's just, we take the keys. Oh, but the food, Ace! I'm thinking about the food. So we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so we can get back there. That's fine. This arguably is better. Luckily, the power's off there. Over here, let's look down. Looking for perfect. Didn't even care for the other things. The nursery actually might have been decent as well, because we do have the sleeping mask, and the kitchen right now is just a dead end to the back of the throne room, which doesn't actually do anything. But whatever. Of course, it's not the tomato soup. But it is green rooms. I only have one. Not at all worth. Look at the steps though. That's the important part. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. What is the lost and found at? Uncommon? Do the planetarium, I guess. Oh, that is true, actually, because I forgot, because I got the furnace. That's part of why I had that one. Oh, that's kind of bad. I mean, I can end the day in the treasure trove, and apparently that carries over, so I can do that. So we can do that at least. Go grab more food from the kitchen, which is over here. Give me that chef's salad for a big whole 10 old steps. Oh, right, the aquarium. The furtive aquarium. Always so easily forgotten. That's a king room. Wait. King room. No, I don't know how many queen rooms there are, but I don't think I have a queen room. Yeah, I don't have a queen room. Unfortunate. What is the chess puzzle? I'm gonna go reset inside. Actually, nothing. All right, and break in the seal on the next set of spoiler tags. Solve the chessboard and choose the king or rook's power, then come back another day and switch the other piece's power. This will open up secret passage and permanently erase the bishop. His power wasn't very good anyway. We didn't spend a ridiculous amount of time trying to swap the king and rook on the actual chessboard like I did. It is just castling. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Part of me was like, yeah, I thought about that, but I was like, that sounds stupid. Oh my, okay, yeah. So it is just doing a castle. I don't know what I assume that the rest of the castle puzzle, where it's CSTL and like all those spaces, that will probably come into effect after I castle, right? So it literally is just doing that. Glad I looked that up, because that would have been a bit of a pain in the ass otherwise. Okay. This is why those seals are meant to be broken. Okay, so let's go. We need to grab every single room we can then. We need to grab here's a pawn room. Very common. Workshop's decent. I think a workshop's also a pawn room, but I don't remember. We'll double check that as we go through it. Take the hallway. It's not great, but I'll take it. Hallway doesn't have anything. Hallways don't typically have anything in them. Conservatory is a bishop room, I believe. So I think I take the conservatory. Get the key. It's a rook room. Okay. The foyer being unusual is fine. Walk-in closet being standard is fine. Clock tower being unusual is also fine. Over here, security is a knight room. Bishop's a pawn room. Go for security. It's beneficial for me in multiple ways. We're gonna go back to... Go into the workshop, actually. Because I didn't see what item I got there. Okay, it was worthless. Got it. But what room is this, if there's a... Is this a room? I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. I don't think this is a room. Do the commissary. Guess this is on the right side of the puzzle. Right side of the house, at least. We can get a shovel here. Okay. Oh, I want to do this, but I don't think it's great. I think I do chat because I want to do the secret passage because I'm missing out on the secret passage thing still. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Thank you. Grab the dining room to get rid of the lunchbox. Or to get the lunchbox. That's basically the only use I wanted for this, was just to get the food, right? Then from here, East Wing Hallway is perfect. Gets me both corners. Into here. Renook's not great. Laboratory's better. We can start an experiment. I don't know what experiment I'm looking for, but... Yeah, do the lockpicking one. I'll go with that one. We have a chance to get 5 levels of lockpicking skill for this, which could be high, but I believe myself. I believe in the skill upgrades. They've gotta work. This is a dead end if I do it. But if I do this, I can definitely, because I have the security room, I can dead end myself here, run back to security, and then try to branch off from there. So it's a bit of it's fairly wasteful doing this, but I think it's worth it. It's now, the dark room is scary though, because there's no way in hell I'm going all the way back here if I get a dark room. So we've done all that. Over here, shovel. Nothing. Shovel. Key, nice. We don't have any gems, and the chance of us like getting gems from digging is fairly low, so I'm not gonna go in there to look for gems. There we go though. That helps. That helps. We don't have a sledge, do we? Nope. So we can't open that yet. Let's go this way. This would be a decent dead end, honestly. Code check is an interesting thing. I definitely have not been using the code check, like, ever. Because I put a coupon book in there, like, fairly early on. I was like, good. This coupon book will never bother me again. But I can see definitely, like, yeah, you could just take things in there and then just, like, put them out and take them back out. Like, I see the power that could be done through the code check. I'm just a doubter. I'm just a hater of it, I think. This gets me 2 gems, though, typically. Right? Beautiful. Looking for... I don't like this corridor, but it's decent. Music room is... It's not fine, but I'll take it. I was really hoping it wasn't a prism key either. That's not fantastic either. I think the one gym is kind of rough here, but... Maybe the bedroom. We can then loop back around this way. And we're mostly looking for, is it only the study? No, the study and the master bedroom both would have a king in them. And the, No, study, master bedroom, and her ladyship's chamber. That would have a queen. The queens and kings. Queens and kings are the main ones, right? What do we have right now? Master bedroom, the throne room, and... Master bedroom, throne room, and I want to say the office have kings in them. Study, her ladyship's chamber would have queens in them, I believe. I could be wrong on the king and queen for the office and study. I wrote them down, but I don't know if I'm in the right order there. I could try to roll her ladyship's chamber off the spare bedroom going down here, but then it'd be a dead end for me. I don't think I have the other rooms available for me to do that. We have a bishop, we have a rook. We definitely have a pawn, we have a knight. We would need a king is the issue. So I think I do funeral parlor here because I think I'd rather take a left than keep going straight down here. Even though if I went straight down here on a spare bedroom and then used the prism key, the chance of me getting ladyship's chamber is huge. This gets me, what, 2 gems? Not great. It's not terrible, though. Gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. So this is false. We know this is false. Okay. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Hold on. So the other 2 statements are both true. Cannot be true, because if that's true, then that means all 3 statements are true. This is a false statement. And that means one of these other 2 also has to be false, right? The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. If this is false for sure, one of these has to be true, the other has to be false. If this is true, if they're not in the blue box, then this... Okay. False. And also, one of these is true, one of these is false. Right, okay, okay. So, the gems are not in the blue box. If this is true, that they're not in the blue box, and then this is false, the gems are in the white box. They're not in the white box, they'd be in the black box. Alternatively, if this is false, the gems are not in the blue box, that they are in the blue box, this could not be true then if that was... Yeah, they're in the black box. Logic. Beautiful. Cool. Give me this one because I need stars. I'm really far behind because I used a lot of stars the other day. Sail and gym. Cool. Alright, my gym issue is now solved. My whole, keeping alive issue not as solved. ATM. Working, though. Normal key is fine. If I had to... Ah, I want this, but I don't have the other room I need for it. Library. So painful, so mean. Why is it so cruel? I have to do ballroom. I have to do ballroom. We don't care about the wine cellar anymore. The clock tower is a dead end. Ballroom. Wine cellar is also a dead end. Goodbye, gems. This is kind of funny in a way. It's the only one that works. Let me just, whoop. There we go. Mechanarium gets me what? How many doors? 4? 1, 2, 3. And itself, so 4. This is a 4-way then. So it's not bad. Whoa, 5! Laboratory, workshop, security, utility, and mechanarium. 5, nice. Decent. Can't do anything here, so just use a normal key. Go for... Go for the classroom. Archives is kind of tempting there, but I'm gonna go off the classroom, go up from here. What am I looking for? God, I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Are you locked? Okay, cool. This could get me keys. I think I do this because I need keys more than anything else. Dinner served. 13. Oh, 5. This is such a mess now. 6 plus 10 is 16? Do I care about doing this, actually? This is interesting. This actually might... This will tell me a lot. Do we care about doing this step even though we skipped a number here? And it might be that we do, actually. No, we don't. Okay. If you skip the step entirely, you don't do the operation. Huh. That's not... Oh, we can use that off the mechanarium. I'll do that right now, actually. Not terrible. Apple. Shovel. I don't really care about opening the side doors right now. Everything's locked. Everything's locked! I gotta use the key. I'm gonna use, the break room's also locked, right? I'm gonna see if this door over here is locked. Beautiful. Great Hall would be fully locked, so I don't want to do that. Redraw. Code check is a dead end, and I don't think I have anything that I want to code check away, right? Not really. Draw again, then. Throne room's a little spicy. Mailroom could be interesting, because mailroom could give me a, do throne room? Do throne room, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing my pattern again. So, we have the king now. We need the queen. We can go this way. I'm looking for a... Ooh... Actually... Oh, does it not work here? I don't think it works there. That would be an interesting one, though. I don't want to use room 8, because that goes up. What I want is I need to get a purple bedroom. Only works in aquarium, I thought. The prism key? How the prism key works is, if you're in, like, a purple room and you use the prism key, you're gonna draft another purple room. If you're in a red room and you use it, you're gonna draft another red room, basically. You'll always get the aquarium as an option off the prism key, I guess, in a lot of cases, but I assume this doesn't work here. Yeah, so it doesn't work on blue rooms and it doesn't work on black rooms, I don't think. The thing where you can get whatever color you want. You can get whatever color you want. I don't think I know what you're talking about there. Let's do gymnasium. I'm looking for her ladyship's chamber, which is kind of hard to get, but we're in the west wing. Yeah, west wing. Gonna use the prism key. There's a room. Close exhibits. Close exhibit's fine because it gets me that. Is this locked actually? Yeah, it was. Okay. I can use the room 8 key there if I want to. Wait. Oh shoot, Ace, you dummy. You never actually turned it off. Why do you do this to yourself? Ayah. So we're looking for the study if we can get it. We can special key this. So let's jam this thing. A key may be used for something. Do you think the A key could be used for the one thing? What is this one? Let's see what did this one say? Whatever. Sin if far from the bin. In within the sin, that's envy. So my sin as it is pinned. Gluttony. 5% in between bin. Mondanity. Share term of the neighbor's sin. That's avarice. Chagrin. Wrath. I think you figured it earlier. Interesting. And this bad boy over here. 102. Kitchen, sure. And locked. My skill in lockpicking has improved, though. Eat the club sandwich. Eat all these bananas. Because what we're going to do is we're going to run back. We are going to, also, yeah, eat the chef salad. I probably could have waited to eat the chef salad, but it's fine. There's also a lot of fruit laying around as well. What I can do is I can run back to security, or to whatever the nearest computer is, which I think is security. Yeah, I have to run all the way back to security, which is all the way down here. Once I get there, I can also run to the dining room since I'm already going to be down, like, way down there. It's such a finagly little path, though. Got my gems back, though. It's kind of nice. All the way over. And around. Grab that boy. Nice, actually, I click it. I was like, did I go too quickly that I wasn't able to actually grab it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get that one, actually. Okay, let's go here. Actually, I didn't use that many steps because between, like, how much food I had and because of the, shoes. Okay. So back this way. Looping, going around. This way, over here. Into you. We're looking for a study? None of this is study. None of these give me a key either. So, is that GG? I think it's GG. Let's do the armory. Buy the Morning Star, because that helps me get my stars back up. Yeah, just buy everything. Because I got the money for it. There might be a key somewhere on the property still, so I'm going to go run back to... Should have searched when I was at security, but it's fine. What is this, by the way? I don't think this is anything. We just find a queen room, then we're like in there, but... This is not a room either. Neither are you. You are a... Pawn room? Pawn room, yep. You. Alright. View inventory. There is 0 keys, but there's 1 trunk. Which we could break open. And that could have keys in it, right? We don't have a sledgehammer to break it open. The trunk was in the den. Yes, it was. But we don't have the... Oh, we have a Morning Star. Duh. Gee. Never lucky. Okay, grab that. Well. Let's go draft and finish the day off in our treasure trove, then. Yeah, this makes me think the Alzara thing, then. Because I was talking about, like, there was the Black Mirror, right? In Alzara's fortune, it was like, there's a black mirror underneath the place, and I was like, there's no black mirror, there's just a thing that says castle. The cruel reality is that you have to do castling as a maneuver to get to the black mirror. Insane. Day 100. Little did I know that I'd have to do the chess puzzle more times. We're not ending stream, but I will say this now. I'll see you guys next week, Service Crew. Because I highly doubt I'll be able to grab 2 chess runs in one night ASAP, and then I'll actually get everything else. That's why that question mark was there. Thank you, Tolly. See, but now we know. It's the set. This is the preamble to the finale. Today's almost the day. Little did I know how close. I was so close, but I was so far away, because it really is actually like you're there, but you're not at all there. It was Arethyr, almost beat it. How much do you know about the game, Arethyr? Because it's no and yes. How far is your tunnel? I thought I had everything in the tunnel. If you're talking about the we're like removing the crates from the tunnel, Pendragon. I thought I got everything. Because it looks like the things are clipping into the wall at this point. I got both the floor plan and I got the small key from there. There might be more that I can remove, but it doesn't look like it's anything there. So you got the trove, so at least that. The trove isn't the one you get from there. You get the tunnel from the tunnel. Yeah, Arethyr, so it's complicated. So I've beaten the game. I have the credits. I got those circa 60 hours ago. But this has a big post game, and that's what we're stuck at right now. And we just earlier this stream we got to the point where we started popping up the CIA redacted notes to help get through this, right? And so even with these, like, there's a fair amount of like RNG that we have to like manipulate with and have to like work around to get everything else. It's very good though. I would recommend it. At the same time, it is a something that you think is like, oh, this isn't gonna be like a puddle. It's gonna be like a pond, but it's not a pond. It's the fucking Marianas Trench. Yes. Not like full 100% completion. Like I don't want to like fully 100% because fully 100% like requires like starting new games and everything like that. But I want to get like to the true ending, I guess, is the best way. Not 100%, but like true ending percent, right? But yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, because of the RNG, we're not going to beat it today, but we're probably going to beat it next week. Because what I need to do now is I just have to get good RNG to get the correct rooms in order to castle my chess pieces in the basement. Considering a speedrun, you present never. I did my speedrunning phase. I done my time in the mines. It's actually not that bad. I actually enjoyed it a lot, but I did my time. If I was ever gonna speedrun any game that I've played on stream, I think the only game that like felt like, yeah, I want to speedrun this game would be Grun, which is a game that I'm surprised more people don't talk about. That game is actually like surprisingly really good, and I want more people to talk about it. It's such a good. Grun is kind of like this game in a way. Where it's about like you're in an area, you're in a small, very curated space, and it's like solving these little things that add into each other. But Grun just felt good. Like I played 2 streams of it, 4 hours each. I 100% of that game. That was awesome. It felt so good to just move around and be like, yeah, I have to go talk to the gnome and then do this and then do this and then do this. What's up, Ralphine? Welcome on in. Is there a true ending? We're gonna find out. If not this week, then maybe next week. In my heart of hearts, I believe there's a true ending, and that's really all that matters. I gotta go find my mom, which is what I think is the true ending. Whether or not it actually is, no idea. But I believe that in my heart. Okay, we got that. Reading Nook. into... We should have the book now, right? So, like... No! Why would you do this? Give me the study. I'd rather have... Like, I want the library, but honestly, I'm going to take the study because the study gets me a queen? Queen, okay. Let me switch these real quick. King is in the office, queen is in the study. Also, the king is the office, throne room, and master bed. Queen is in her ladyship's chamber as well. I don't know if there are other queens, but the study and her ladyship's chamber are the only two that I know off the top of my head, so... Bada-bop-boom-pow. Alright. Good, though. We have the queen. So now what we need to do is we need to get the king. We have a bishop. What happens if the players can reach room 46 after 1 year? I already have that, luckily. Like, we've reached... You can reach room 46 so easily. It's after you reach room 46, and you see those credits roll, and you're like, wait, what happened? That does it... What? That's when the true torture begins. That is a little bit interesting. I wonder if they do have anything for, like, after 365 days have passed for not doing anything like that. Like, what if you just reset, call it a day, like 365 times in a row, just like immediately ending everything. I think I take the armory because it gets me the shield, which can protect me from bad decisions early on, and it gets me the sledgehammer, but like cooler. Okay, up here, we can redraw floor plans now, which is nice. Give me the storeroom just for the immediate. Part of me wants to like have not done that and done the spare bedroom because maybe I could have gone for the greenhouse, but bird in the hand. I'm gonna say that so often. I apologize, service crew, if I burn that into your brain tonight. I should have gone off the chapel for this one. Do I redraw here? I don't think I want to. I think I can just go off the chapel. So I'll take this one. I'll grab whatever bonuses I get for day 40. Which is 5 gems, plus 1 gem, so 6 gems total. A key, apples, steps, and trunk. Nice! Day 40 is cool. I don't want the 4 doors being more common, because I don't really care about that. Almost forgot. Oh, dice are good as well. Okay, so between the dice and the gems, I get to reroll a lot here. So we have, again, we have a knight, we have a bishop. We have a bunch of pawns. We have a queen. We have a rook from the nook. All we need is a king. All we need is a king and we win. Air quotes, win. So we need a throne room, office, master bedroom. Throne room is fairly common for me. I think it's just this. It's standard. Same with office. We go security here because we can turn the utility closet. Utility closet's already off, so we can turn the security doors off. Go here, unlocked. Turn here. Do this. Why are there 135 coins? Oh, they're in the one thing. That's why. I was like, why do I have so many coins? What's up? What's up, HQ? HQ from U to B. We are currently going for the chess puzzle. We're going for castling. Like, yeah, we're working on in-game puzzles, which I didn't realize that one of them included me having a castle, which means I have to go and do the chess thing twice in a row. What do you mean I didn't actually turn the power off? Ace! Ace, you're playing like a gray ape tonight. I don't think I dark. Well, actually, no, I do dark room here because I have to go back to the utility closet anyway. This is like the perfect. I was about to like debate like using the shield there, but like this is actually like insanely like in there. We do the dark room, we pop it, we go back over here, we can turn the dark room on, and we turn the power off for the doors. Like, mistakes and miracles, for real, for real. Plus, while we're here. Yeah, there's 135 coins in this treasure trove if we need to go back for it. I don't know why I didn't, like, go dig out the treasure trove coins when I was back there, by the way. Whatever. I know it's in there. Alright, we can swing this way then. Again, we're looking for throne room. Master bedroom's on the east side, so it's not gonna help us here. Throne room or office are the two big ones. I feel like I could take the archives in a better spot. I don't want to do it here. This would give me 4 doors. So I get a T-pose and I get the antechamber door open. I kind of like that. I like the Mechanarium a lot. Just because, like, you get to, like, look at your map and it always, like, it never dead ends you, right? Unless you have, like, way too many, like, unless you have a lot of mechanical rooms. Like, it will always give you the doors you need, assuming that you have the mechanical rooms you need. It's just nice for that. Okay, where the garage? Gives me 3 keys. I might need keys. I've finagled myself on keys before. I've like flopped on keys before, so yeah, give me garage. I said finagle a lot tonight. Have those. I don't have the car keys yet, do I? Nope. Up here. Break room's kind of lame. The corridor's alright. The pool's alright. I can redraw. Looking for the office, looking for the throne room. Redraw with a dice. A die, excuse me. Redraw again with the die. I'll burn both. Hey, okay. So begins. So it begins. Double confirm that this is a king room. Somewhere. King room. Alright. My goal for tonight is just to castle. If I can just castle, I'm okay. So we're 1 out of 2 now. High key, low key, I want to just end the day right now too. But I think I'd rather what would I be looking for actually if I end the day here? Because I could end the day here and just like after I do this, obviously. So I want to like make progression with it. Like what like tomorrow? Yeah, actually, we'll just hardcore go for tomorrow rooms. We're not like looking for anything else. We're just gonna go for a lot of tomorrow rooms to make tomorrow better, right? Do I want to end the day in like do I care about the treasure trove right now? Since I won't be able to do that until like complete the castle puzzle theoretically. Because I could try to end the day in the, we don't have one up right now, but I was going to say if I can end the day in the break room, that'd be nice. I hate this puzzle so much right now. You do not understand. What are we looking at? We're looking at, 2-5 is the king, and 2-3 is the queen. The rook is in the nook, which is over here. There is a storeroom there. There is a chapel here. And there is that there. Perfect. Oh, that's cute. So the reason it apparently removes the bishop, which is because those will swap places then. Oh, and removing the bishop, well then this is probably where the secret passageway is. Today you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. So whatever I do, I'm going to be stuck with the other power for a while, I imagine. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. That one seems kind of lame. I think I might go for king here then. You may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Yeah, I think I take the rook and then I switch for the king's power, since this power looks worse. Resilience of the rook. Alright. Bye. You think so? I can, like, see... I don't know, it feels interesting. Like, I assume you can't pick blue as a color. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the furnace, right? Like, the furnace is something that gives you a lot of red rooms. Which, I guess you can, like, play into that strategy. I guess, like, it makes the... There's a lot of stuff which is, like, if you draft a hallway from a hallway, right? So if you, like, start the king when you pick orange as your color, like, I guess you can, like, do a lot of hallway synergies with that. Or, yeah, I guess, yeah, you can do a lot of, like, color synergies then. Like, you can do green rooms, which green rooms can have a lot of synergies with themselves as well. Yeah, we're gonna go... Yeah, just go straight to the dark room. Check the 2 things off there. See if we can get some tomorrow rooms. We're not gonna eat any food. We're just gonna, like, go until we drop. No tomorrow rooms. The pool could get us a sauna, though, so we're gonna grab that. We're not opening those. Open this up. We're looking for tomorrow room. So break room, I might grab this. Redraw floor plans. I don't care about this. Grab this, but we're not gonna do this puzzle. I might come back here. I can redraw here as well. Give me the East Wing Hall. Like, we're just gonna be real sloppy and real fast about this. Give me this break room, yeah. Again, we're not drafting anything there. Give me the... Redraw once. The dormitory, sure. Step in here. Probably shouldn't have taken that key. Fast and dirty, fast and dirty. What do you want? Give me the veranda. We already have a Morningstar, so we don't need the sledgehammer, because we're not going to build anything with it. Give me secret passage. Yes! Okay, hold on. So there is one thing in here which is interesting that I hadn't seen before. We don't have a library right now, do we? We don't. There was something in the draft version of A New Clue that related to this. And because of that, I don't want to mess with this, actually. I'm going to come back here after I can find if I have a new clue. I think it should be in the library, assuming that I can draft a library. So let's see if we can draft one off of here. We already used the Nook, so we can't draft the library there. We have to just draft the library raw, which might be a little bit harder. Go to the weight room. Because, again, we're kind of, like, pushing for death here. And it makes it more, like, more spicy. Take the boudoir, because in case we do find what we're looking for, we can use the boudoir to save ourselves. We can't do the museum room. Closed exhibit is fine. So grab that. And then go up here. Empty closet gets me items. I don't think I want the items, but I want to see what's inside here. Key card. A dice to re-roll. Yes, take that. Oh, the gym, too. Oh, no, my steps. Well... I guess I'll go in here and eat the apples, sure. Eat one of them. I'll save the other 2 for later. Redraw with the dice. There's the throne room. Give me the pantry, though. Give me this banana. Use this key. There's my library. Okay. Yes, and I do have the book. Okay. So... Oh, son of a gun. It's different than it was in the draft. The draft had, like, dots in those. You. Oh. So I don't think I can do anything with this, then. I think I have to go back and get the draft for this. There's another one, though. Cuckoo 2 was another thing I wrote down, which was over here. Cuckoo 2. It is at a different angle. Like, the pendulums are different. Do you want a hen? What's the hen? So I assume it's related to this. There's nothing else inherently. The other thing, it says this is a rook, right? With 2 windows in it. Yeah, don't mind. What's the hen? Think about how you solve the closed exhibit. Oh. I never would have thought of... That's insane, actually. I'm glad I didn't do what I was gonna... Oh! That means I don't have to go back for the thing. Hold on. You're kidding. We can redraw. Please. Yes! Hold on. So what... No! No! You bastard, man! That would have been so interesting. You son of a gun, you. Ah. I can't go back. I can't go back. Oh, unfortunate. Give me the planetary then. Oh. Okay. That's what we got for today then. Let's do, don't call it a day here. Don't save and quit either. Hold on. So we did that. So let's do break room. Like, yeah, I could call it a day in the treasure trove again, but I think because we're not going to be able to do the treasure trove puzzle for a little bit, I think I'd rather get the break room and get the key from that more than... Oh, it's back. Am I screwed? I can't... I don't think I can make it back in time. So I have, what, 4 steps? 3, 2, 1. The pool probably doesn't have food in it. Security definitely doesn't have food in it. Well, where do I want to end then? Actually, hold on. How fast am I? There's like a small chance I can like make it to the break room. Alternatively, I have what, 3? I have 3 moves basically. So 4. So 3, 2, 1, 0 is how that would work. And then maybe I can get to 1 more room if I'm lucky. So there, maybe into the break room. See, the issue though is it's 3, 2, 1, 0. But if the break room was here, perfect. But the break room's over here. It's a bit of a stretch to get over here, I think. I'm pretty sure it does work like that because I think I've done it before. But it's just making that leap. Eh. YOLO. I might be able to be fast enough. I have to... This is my speed running. I have to get lines. I need some clean lines. It'd be great if there were no gyms in here. We don't have to worry then. It wasn't gonna work no matter what. Oh, there were gyms in there though. Oh shit, don't... Ah! Really wish I didn't go through the parlor, actually. There were gyms in the parlor that I didn't want to go through at the... Look at my beautiful red castle. Okay, we got more runs to go anyway. Day 101. Okay, so again, our goal today is the castle. There's nothing in here. Should be an East Hall, which is terrible. So I don't want to do anything with that at the moment if I can. Reading Nook gets me a... I'm okay with that, yeah, do that. Reading Nook into library is solid. Give me a right library, and I'll be yours. Take left library, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not upset, it's fine. Probably not gonna go there today. If I'm lucky. Wow. I thought I was supposed to get rare things off this. I guess the wine cellar is kind of rare, but... Ugh. Loki kind of want to just get the wine cellar, honestly. This is an insane move, but if it works, go crazy. Because now, the only way I have is from the entrance hall. Sick, it's nasty. It's provocative, it gets the kids going. Go for an immediate walk-in closet to just end the day. So we can go up there now. We want... Okay, so this is interesting. We can redraw on these 4 spots now. Oh, I made a mistake doing this then. I know what the plan is. I know what the plan is. I'm gonna redraw though. I'm gonna see if I get lucky. Planetarium, quest bedroom, nothing of that. I know exactly what my plan is from now on. We might be able to do some crazy stuff, but I know what I need to do, and it's not doing this. It's getting the foundation going here, then drafting down into it and redrawing you with that to get her ladyship's chamber. I might grab the commissary, but yeah, give me the walk-in closet. Keycard's nice. Wasn't able to get it yesterday. Got it today. My lockpicking skill has increased. So that's good too. Okay, so this is the only way I can progress. Let's get something going right. Perfect. Wine purse. The den is great. So we have a pawn, we have a rook. That's it so far. Wait, is the walk-in closet? I think it's a pawn room. There's a bishop, though. I don't think the walk-in closet's a... Even though the walk-in closet is very much Clara Epson coded, I don't think it actually is a Clara Epson room. I don't think it's a queen room. So we have a bishop. Now we have a knight in the security. So all we need is our king and queen now. We haven't done utility closet yet. No, we haven't. We have a key card, though. So that's fine. Then we go keycard system. We go security level 2 high. Beautiful. Left and right. Dark room's not great. Garage gets me keys, which I'm low on right now. So yeah, grab that. Archives, Mechanarium, Workshop. Mechanarium gets me only 2 doors right now. It's kind of dog. Archives would be great if I had a shield, but I don't want to go blind right now, so I'm going to grab this. Not going to grab the lever. If I need the lever, I'll come back for it. The only thing, like, I'd use levers I'd use the lever for contraptions, but the only other place I could use the lever on are the casino, which not gambling today, and the green room, which not green rooming today. Passageway feels fine because it gives me options, which I kind of want. The dining room would have been fine as well, but I kind of want this door as well. Let's see. That's my lockpicking skill at work. Do... South Dovecote. Don't go through it, that's a backup. Use the closet. Oh, that would have made the dark room more interesting. Go laboratory, don't go through it though. Maybe I should, no, I should have done gymnasium. Up here, we're looking for, hallway is good. I'm gonna go back through, let's go through here because we can go and start an experiment while we're over here. We're looking for the throne room, we're looking for ladyship's chamber, throne room, the office, the study, and the master bed. Continue. Sprint door in the driveway, set your steps 40, increase your lockpicking skill. Let's do next 3 times you open a lock trunk. That feels doable. Alright, from here. Takes my other gem out. This gets me 2 gems. Do the funeral parlor. I don't really care about the dove. I don't care about the dove coat. I do care about doing this. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Okay. So, first and foremost, these ones are always weird to me because this statement has the word black in it. So, Like, every statement with the word black is false. This statement itself, if this is false, then not every statement with the word black is false. So, the gyms on Black Pass, I want to say the gyms are here. I believe in myself. Yes, okay, perfect. If it is true, it is false, which is a contradiction. Yes, that's my thought process, and it's just like, I don't like that. The contradictions are the hardest part to still wrap my brain around a little bit. The Master Veteran does not have a king. I played Blueprints, but have not seen or done everything possible. Really? You might be right on that. I just assumed because the Ladyship's Chamber has a queen, so I assumed the Master Bedroom had a king. But it's been a while since I've been in there. Let's do the closed exhibit. We can get a corner that way. The gymnasium also gets us a corner, but whatever. Let's see. We can redraw. We don't care about the utility closet. We're kind of looking for, yeah, the office, the study, the throne room. We can't get the throne room here, but entry, quest bedroom, nursery, none of those. Empty closet, freezer, commissary. Freezer is kind of interesting, but we would need a sauna or a furnace to really make use of this one, which we don't currently have. Redraw again. The closet actually would have gone crazy there. I should have graphed that. There's my office, though. Okay. So we have our king. Hey, babe. We need a queen now. We could, if we get lucky, let's not draft here. Let's draft up, and see if we can go up and over to get her ladyship's chamber. We're not gonna like do anything with the computer here. Cool. Okay. I'd argue her ladyship's chamber. No, maybe the kings are easy to get. I don't know. We're about to find out. Can we get 2 chess rooms in a row? 2 chess like runs in a row. This is the furthest up I can go, so we're gonna do this. Because again, I want to go up and over because you need to draft southwards in the east corridor to get this. Oh, yo. We actually did get here. Wow. Do I have a shovel, though? No, I don't have a shovel. Okay. This is good. So not only... If I can get over here and then also get a bedroom that's going down... Yeah, if I can, like, save the spare bedroom. I'm gonna go commissary. I'm gonna hope that we get gyms in the commissary. Beautiful. By the way, shovel. I'm gonna hope that I don't have to get forced into a ballroom here. Yeah. Oh, I have to do this whole thing again? Oh, I guess technically, yeah. Whatever. What'd I get? Coins? Gems? Just gems. A lot of them, though. Cool. I got a study, actually. That goes crazy. Luckily, we have a lot of keys. We have a lot of gems. Do we want to... No, we don't want a prism key here. It is slightly like... I kind of want to, but I don't want to. I know what I'm looking for. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Is the mechanism good here now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be a 4 doors. This is a perfect 4-way then. Yeah. And again, I'm going to go up first. See if we can get some fun blue rooms first. Before I go to the left and start drafting down. Beautiful. We've done this one before. Observatory up here, though. I don't know what's in here, but it could be cool. No, we've had this one before. The note's up. Yeah, the note's up there. Never mind. Forgot that I've done this one. Alright. We're looking for... I need this, but not here. Wow, these actually are terrible, by the way. This is the best one I have. Let's hope for something cool here. 15. What is this? 2? Like, you do it twice? Okay. 3, 6. 12 minus 11 is 1. Oh, it's getting nasty over here. I thought, like, I think they looped around on the parlor puzzle, but they're still adding stuff to the billiard puzzle. I need a left room like you would not believe. You are son of a gun. We can go off the Mechanarium. 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 You jerk man. Okay, so back to the Mechanarium. We're looking for her relationship chamber or the study. Silver key is silver key. Yes, cloister. Gym? No, cloister every single day. Because that gives me 2 different options. I can dig in here, by the way. I don't want to though. Because we can look for kitchen, pantry, furnace. We've done none of those so far. So they're all good for us off this. I'm not going to do that then. If that's locked, I want to do some other stuff. I axed the throne room, the trophy room, and the vault. I axed the 2 that had 5 gems because I was like, I'm not paying that. And then I axed the vault because at the time I really needed the vault and it was a 3-gemmer. Part of me wishes that I had done the... Oh! We don't need the throne room right now, though, but thank you. Do we actually take it, though? I think I take the dining room because I'd rather have... This is... It gets me a south exit, which could give me the master bedroom. Or the her relationship chamber. But also gets me food. Which, yeah, I don't have the aquarium right now, I don't think, but... 50 steps is 50 steps. I know someone before it take like axing the addict I think is also a good one. Since that's like 3 gems and it just makes it cheaper. And like that's a really good one. The cloister, I would not have axed that, because that's a 3-gemmer, but like you can get the cloister for free off of not the solarium, off of one of the green rooms. This is kinda rough. It's kinda rough. The solarium. Technically, her ladyship's chamber is a rare room. I think. I actually don't know if that's true or not. Feels like it. It's unusual. So, okay, that works. It does, in fact, help. So we're going to go here. We're going to use the key here. Give me something with the left exit. Perfect. Aquarium's nice. No one talk to me. No one say a damn word. No one look at me. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I am such a fucking fool. I fat fingered I fat fingered this, like that's how, like oh my god. It's okay, I get her ladyship's chamber right here though. Fuck. Scheisse. We're not dead yet, because off the hallway here and off here we might be able to get the we know the study's in the draft pool. Ay, ay, ay. Give me the apple in here. God. Oh, I was so focused on her ladyship's chamber, I forgot about the alternate route of the study. Give me this. I probably don't even want the compass, but whatever. Oh, shoot. Lockpick? Lockpick. Hey, quarter. It's always unlocked. You know what would be great up here? A study. You know what I can do here? Redraw. Redraw. It's always study. It's always study. Wink. Yoink. A blue gym and a red gym? Beautiful. I wasn't breaking a sweat. It's what they call, tension. Alright, we can castle! And we can go check out presumably the Black Mirror down there? That's what Zoltar told me. We go off the passageway and we take a right, I'm pretty sure. It was a deliberate tension-building measure. We've grown stronger and closer now, service crew, because we've suffered life and death together. We've formed a bond that can only be broken, that can never be broken. Excuse me. It's like serving a war, or like watching a bad movie together. Bop. And look, we go from being a king in a castle to being just a king. We go from being a castle to doing a castle. I don't know. I'm not good at words. Do you like that? I do actually like the Mordechai puzzles. Those were great. I hope that's like really heavy-handed like foreshadowing for what I'm gonna do, because like legitimately I'd be happy with that. Mordechai puzzles were like some of my favorite things in this game. Okay, so the queen is up here. The king was down here. Ironic. Wow, look at that. It was deliberate. It was always deliberate, intentional. This is over here. Yeah, I'm not looking. I know what I'm doing. Yes, this is over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. And then the nook is over... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got this. Did I get a rook nook? There it is. Got it. It was a Kiwi. We're doing a castle. You know what castling is, Kiwi? You played chess before? I know you're a big chess head. You love watching those chess streams. We currently have the resilience of the rook, right? You can see it up here. No, you can't. We got rid of it. But we had this power. And now we're going to be a king, right? Because that's what castling is all about, right? Castling. Switching the positions of the king and the rook, right? So we're going to accept this power. We have the banner of the king. And then, because of that, you see, both of those are appearing right now. And then, they touch, they kiss. How do I know you're good at chess, or how do I know about castling? Or a third thing? It's a mystery. I'll never answer. So look at that. They bored the bishop. And now I can go in the vor. We gotta end this game. How other Mordechai colors relate to the nature of the country they go with. Yes, I agree with that. It was all about like Arcturus goes up, the yellow goes up, purple goes down, the pink spins around, all poetry, right? The most obvious one is like Fenris being red, and then red turning like the colors around. Oh, this is really pretty actually. Oh my god, hold on. My favorite opener is the Bong Cloud. The Bong Cloud? We just hit the king, so all you have to do is, because the Bong Cloud is just moving the pawn one space up from where the king is. Just to really make your position super weak. Oh my god, are we... You know what'd be great? If we were in the castle. Ooh, listen to that horn. You're kidding me! Oh, there are a lot of them. It's the Black Mirror. That's not the Black Mirror, this is the Black Mirror. Dad? He looks like a person. He looks like an actor. He looks a little like Alec Guinness. A little like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, baby, let's do it. So green is... Black doesn't do anything. No, black is like on rails. Gray doesn't do anything. Black is like on rails. Willem Dafoe, but specifically from The Lighthouse Willem Dafoe. Jeffrey Rush. Maybe like... Hold on, actually, I want to look that up. That actually might be like legit a person I was thinking of. No, not Jeffrey Rush. At least not these images. All these images of him have him clean shaven. Oh, when he's in Pirates, I guess I can see that. But no, definitely not. I was thinking, it was definitely more like Alec Guinness, maybe a little Willem Dafoe from Lighthouse. Green swaps position across the colors. Pink rotates. What color am I looking for here? Black? Okay. This shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Okay, let's reset everything. Yeah, green flies over because it's from Nuance. That's the exact wording. Pink swaps around. Gray doesn't do anything at all, and gray won't do anything here because nothing can transform gray here. Oranges can transform gray if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna have to get a way to get, we're gonna move this over here, swap this here, swap that there. That's how we can kind of get, move this over here, swap this there, move that so that we can get this there. Then we can rotate, we can do this here. Okay, we're almost there. Do that to that, do that. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I love these puzzles. Oh, I hate these puzzles. In Ares Court, where the king now lays. Oh, son of a... Do I even have to write this down? I can presumably always go into this room, right? I'm not gonna write this down right now. I don't feel like writing right now, because I know there's gonna be a lot of that. Also, it's gonna be rhyming, which is fun. So yeah, orange will imitate to whatever everything else is. Purple will go down south. This will move around. So like here we have the bad example. Here we have like it's around purple, so we can do this. It turns purple. Obviously we need black because again we're in Orinda Eris, so we need to turn an orange into a black. Shouldn't be too hard. We can do this to move this over here. This is now surrounded by black. These are all black. Then what we can do is we can then do this. This is now all black. Do this, bada bop, boom, bow. I love these puzzles. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Go around, do nothing, spin around. This goes south, this goes, related to everything. So the orange, again, needs to turn into a black one here, because there's nothing else that can happen. We can do this to move this over here. We can do this to move this around here. This will go south, so we can use this to move it up more. No, these puzzles do not stay open when you call it a day. That is really good to know, actually. Thank you, Wivel. I would have been able to solve them again, but it would have been really salty. If we do that, this doesn't make it all. We can then do this here. Perfect. And now with this, we just need to move everything to the right position, so we do that. We also need, oh, if we do, set that like that, set that like that. Then do that, and then do that, and then we do this. Bada bop, boom, bow. Yes! Ah! Will a youth approach with empty arms? Me! I'm a youth. These go up. We need to turn one of these oranges into black. If we turn both, perfect. There's no rotating or moving here outside of the black ones. So presumably what we need to do is we do this once. Because you can't do anything else. You have to do this once. Do it again. We can then rotate this if we want to. Rotate this. This can turn black. Good. And now we need to somehow get... what we can do now is do this. This goes up. Move this here. This can transform. This, bada bop, boom, bow. Oh. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. I told you, Ralphine. This is like these are like actually some of my favorite things. So they're very just simple logic kind of things. Green swaps around, yellow goes up, so it's all the way at the top. So we're probably gonna have to take the green and swap it with the yellow, right? None of these are changing, so these black just need to go here, 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 and here. We can't move anything here or here yet. We can do this, but this doesn't do anything. It just moves this. So presumably what we're gonna do is this here first, swap this here, do this. This can swap then up to here. Then what we'll need to do is we can move this here, and then we'll need to do that again, basically, I think is all we have to do. Switch this, move the gray here. Yeah, switch then. Green goes down here. Swaps places there. This can go here. These are now in good positions. Now we just need this one up here, which I think we can do by... We do this to move it along. This to bring it up. Good. This. One more. Flip it. Good. Then do this. No, it brings us south. Right, I forgot. Actually, wait, no, that still works. Because we do this, this, swap that, this. Beautiful. Bop, ba, da, bop, bop. I love these things like you would not believe. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What? Oh, shoot. The black key is what I need to open up the treasure trove door, presumably. Last king of 8. Last king of 8. Is that the last king of 8? Grunkle? That's gonna be an issue. We need to turn 2 of these oranges into blacks. The purples just go south. The greens can rotate around. This doesn't do anything, so I have to move to a side first and foremost. Let's do this. Then we can swap this to... Ooh, this is... Ooh! I assume these should all be about the same difficulty, but this feels harder than the other ones. I don't know if that's true or not. It just feels like that, you know? South goes south, so we can't do anything there. What we can do is... Ooh, no, reset this. Switch that. The green here can't do anything yet. We need to... We can turn one of these oranges into a green and be fine with that, right? Because as long as these 2 stay orange, then turn black. We just need 4 blacks total. So turning one of these oranges into a green is fine. With that, we can then swap this, do this. This can move a black up if we wanted to, which I think we do. Because then what we can do is we can then rotate like this. This can now be a black piece. Good. And now with this, all we have to do is turn this one into a black piece, which I think we can do. We have enough green pieces on different spots that I think we should be able to finagle this. Because what we can do is we can do this, transform it into black, switch it back over here. Then we maneuver... we need to get... if we swap this here, we have 2 black pieces down here, which is kind of fine. We just need to get, oh, just do this, swap this here, go here, this goes down here, perfect. On rails, bada bop, boom, now. A patient figure, a reckoning, great. All right, so we need to turn the oranges into blacks, very simple. Purple goes down, green goes transforming. I think I do this first. I rotate, I take this goes down here. Because then what we can do is then we can swap this for this. We can move this around. What we can do then is we can get this over here, put that there. Go and do this. This can turn black now. Perfect. Oh, but is this a dead? No, it's not a dead end, because then I can swap this for this. Do that. These 2 can swap places now. This goes on rails. Perfect. Like that. And then all we need to do is get, yeah, I should be able to do this. I do this, swap this around again, on rails to here, goes like that, bada bop, boom. Oh, I had it. Da 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 da. God, how can you not like this puzzle? A soul and cross as 5 stars align. That's related to, I know it. I know what that is. That's the observatory. 5 stars is one of the constellations. Yeah, this is simple as well. We have to turn these oranges into blacks. That should be fine. This can rotate. This can swap. Do I care about any of that right now, though? That goes there. Swap this. Do that. Swap this. That goes that. Perfect. Then, rotate that there to here. Rotate that to there. Bop, bop. How can you hate that? And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Well, shoot. All right. I could take screenshots, but I'm a man of physicality. And also, I was really happy that I solved all those in a fairly timely manner. Thank you. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, that's why they call me a puzzle wunderkind. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, 1:30, Okay, so that's interesting. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Probably should have put spaces between these, so I could put like notes between them, but that's an issue for next week, Ace. Without gifts nor gold nor manner charm, so we have to get rid of all my items, basically. Without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Makes me think of a figure 8, though. A Solan Cross as 5 stars line. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. I really hope this doesn't like mean I have to be like at a specific star symbols. I really hate the music here. I love this. In fairness, I love horns. So like hearing the horn just every so often, it's great. Oh no, I don't like this area now. Now that the puzzle's done, I have to like solve a new puzzle. Oh, this is gonna stink. Dad, Grunkle, whatever you are to me. Why are you like this? Okay, so, in Ares Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, nor manner charms. The black key is lying with the last king of 8, a patient figure, a reckoning great. A Solan Cross as 5 stars align, and in sky above, a brilliant sign. So this makes you think, Ares Court where the king now lays, would it not be here? This makes me think here. On the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase, that's 1:30 p.m., or just 1:30. Will a youth approach with empty arms, me, without gifts nor gold nor manner charm? So I have to go here without any items whatsoever. Might be hard. Well, it's better left to right. I did do left to right, didn't I? Black Lady is lying with the last king of 8, a patient figure, a reckoning great. Oh, you're saying like, oh, I see. Without gifts nor gold, no manner charms, will a youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, in Ares Court where the king now lays. I feel like they work both ways, which is actually kind of impressive. The king of 8 is the very ending. Oh, God. Cool. Wait, no. I need the black key, though, for the one thing, don't I? Whatever. We'll work this out. Okay. I'm going to look at this real quick just for a hint. So we've done this now. So we did the chessboard. We did the king and the rook. Going to the sacred passage lead to a room with 8 figures holding more giant boxes. So I'm going to put them together. The message one side will do next. So, I'm not going to mess with this one. The passage remains permanently open, so don't worry about solving the chessboard yet again. Good. Good. We're done. We're not going to mess with the solution. Now for the real puzzle. Be warned, this is the hardest puzzle in the game. It contains a fair amount of BS. We might need to use this. These are all hints. I assume that's related to this though, right? Oh, I really wish someone could like look at this and be like, what is is the solution for the Morajai boxes, or is the solution for the puzzle as a whole? Because we need to like, ugh. Okay. The black key is lying with the last king of A, a patient figure reckoning great. Soul and cross has 5 stars align, and in sky above a brilliant sign. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I assume the solution's for the puzzle as a whole, which is why I don't want to like hover over it. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, in the sacred towns. Oh, so you're saying like you can like do the entire thing by going like this way. So like doing the black key is lying with the last king of 8, a patient figure, a reckoning great, a soul and cross, as 5 stars align, and in sky above a brilliant sign. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, in Ares Court, where the king now lays. So in here, presumably, patient figure, reckoning great, a soul and cross as 5 stars align. So a soul and cross as 5 stars align is very, to me, it's very evident this is relating to 5 stars aligning is the observatory, right? The exact opposite of that. You can't do the exact opposite of that though, because then it would be like, in Ares Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will the youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. In sky above a brilliant... Oh, I guess it does work when you do it like that, yeah. And in sky above... Hold on. Okay, fine. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will the youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. And in sky above a brilliant sign, a soul and cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying, the last king of 8. Like that. But the issue is I don't only know like half of this, right? Like this is related to the observatory, presumably, with that. I'm worried about this one. What does it mean in sky above a brilliant sign? Like if it's not relating to a star sign, I'm worried that's relating to like the moon signs, and I don't want to do the observatory, or I don't want to do the planetarium. That thing stinks. This makes sense. I just need to come here without, like, gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Mannered charms? Does that mean the blessings? What is mannered? I assume it means, like, inventory items and stuff like that, right? But, like, I'm also worried it doesn't mean... It means blessings, too. Empty arms means no items. Mannered charms. Gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. I assume it just means, like, nothing here. Outside of, like, steps, obviously. Getting rid of all my money. How do I get rid of all? I can use them. I can spend all the money at the Where can you like spend money? You can you could do it with. You could do it at the the wishing well. Oh yeah, just don't pick up the allowance. Holy shit, Pendragon, you're a genius. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Look, I solved all these puzzle boxes. My ass would not have thought about just not picking up the money. Oh my god. Getting rid of the gyms is going to be a little bit of an issue, but presumably we can just draft some stuff to get rid of the gyms then. That should be fine. But the issue is, yeah, everything else. A patient figure reckoning great. Do we need the 8 key to do this as well? Some versus 5 stars line. I guess, do we just jam it? Do we just jam it out and just see what happens if I come here naked at 1:30? I came to the king's tomb naked at 1:30 a.m. and this is what happened. This is who called me. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Also, don't pick up any items, right? I'll have 2 gems, which I won't be able to get rid of, but like I can just not pick up items. It's easy enough. I do want to see, do I have more things to explore right now? I can grab, I can go off the Mechanarium to the right. So yes, I want to see if I can find a treasure trove then. Since I have the Blessing of the Monk still, if I get, like, lucky, right? We'll finish this run, and we'll probably do, like, one more run where I get negative. And we'll probably call it there. We'll finish tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week. Like, for real this time. I had a feeling, like, when I actually pulled this thing up, I was gonna, like, this might take the entire day. Part of me, in like, the deepest recesses of my mind was like, this might actually take next week, Ace, but I was like, I think I'm good. But I underestimated the power of the RNG in relating to, like, getting the dang chess, like, castling, man. We hate chess here. This is a full-on dead end. Oh, in fairness, Ralphine, this is the 11th time we played this. My ass knew I was not finished this in one day. We've been playing this for 96.5 hours. Excuse me, 97 hours. So I knew I was not finishing that in one day, but, like, even finishing the finishing is not one day. Okay, so we're going to the Mechanarium, and we're going to see what we can, like, draft off of that, basically. I did that. Do we have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Not that I feel like digging, but the Dovecoat had, like, things I could dig in. You. Oh, right. Oh, I'm really good at lockpicking, though. Hell yeah. Do I want to just... I kind of want to get this. I think it's really funny. I think the foyer into an East Wing Hall is better, though. Foyer into East Wing Hall, I think, is the winner. Yeah, do that. Because that's guaranteed unlocked. I'm also going to go over here real quick and draft off the hallway here that I forgot to do. Like, if we get a lockpick here, solid. Locksmith letter. There's my treasure trove. Perfect. Okay, so we call it a day in here, and then I can, like, beat the game tomorrow. Like, in-game tomorrow, not, like, IRL tomorrow, right? I know it's not gonna... I know it's not, but you don't know. Dare mode. What are the restrictions in dare mode, actually? Because I probably won't end up messing with it. Maybe I'll, like, look at it, right? Because I know there's dare mode, and there's also curse mode. And curse mode, you can, like, see what the restrictions are when you're over in, like... when you first pick up the stone, right? And it's like, you're gonna lose one of everything. No, it's you lose something depending on what room you go into. And if you go into a red room, you lose one of everything. So if you go into the aquarium, it's terrible. Never go into the aquarium in curse mode. It's actually over. This is good. This helps me for tomorrow. They're random. What? Is every day new, or how does that work? Yeah, curse mode is very cruel. Money. We've already done this puzzle, by the way, because we already have all sigils. So we've done this puzzle. We have the Sanctum Key from here. This is about the Sacred Hour, though. I'm so scared of this puzzle. Because I'm gonna try something, but I don't... Like, tomorrow I'm gonna go there naked. Bare ass, shown to the entire world, but like... Oh, I don't have a Morning Star, really? Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow! Can't even Prism Key this. Oh, shucks. Got 4 max rooms on each rank. No fruit. Open each trunk, buy exactly 1 item at each shop. Wait, you have to open each trunk and you have to buy exactly 1 item at each shop? Like, I know, like, the game can force you to buy exactly 1 item at each shop, but, like, what do you mean open each trunk? Like, does it mean, like, you can't beat the game unless you do that specifically? That's really weird. The floor shows 130? What do you mean the floor shows 130? Oh, yes, the clock tower. Yes, the clock tower shows 130. It also shows it here for the Sacred Hour, like, just in the actual thing itself, yeah. Like, yeah, because I saw this originally, the 130 being the Sacred Hour. I saw that on the, in the gift shop. In the gift shop, there's a postcard that shows the clock at 1:30. I was like, this feels important. And I was right. That's the fucked up part. I was right about that. That actually was important. Oh, sick. I'm so good at this game, dude. Wow. Okay. The day's just over if you don't mean the kitchens. I see. Honestly, redraw. I got gems. What am I looking for here? I don't think I'm looking for anything. I have the treasure trove. I'm kind of just filling in the rest of the rooms, but I guess I want keys. Done. Keys. I can open up those if I want to as well, but cancel has to be redone. Ah, ha ha ha. I see. Kitchen. Because I think I'm just like looking for rooms. I'm looking for tomorrow rooms preferably. Actually, why am I looking for tomorrow rooms? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm not supposed to have items tomorrow. What am I doing? Making an ass of myself. That's what I'm doing. Do the maid chamber just to really end things. So how would I know this is Mila? Obviously the thing in the maid chamber or in the Lost and Found just says straight up Mila. Does this have anything to do with Mila as well? Mila? No, I've seen that note before. That's in the break room. Or is this not the other room that has Mila in it? Huh. Whatever. Let's go and we're gonna call it a day in the treasure troves so we can like see if we can get lucky. However, of course, wow, that's huge. What does this mean? Oh, is that where we're at? Oh, that's really cool, actually. Huh. Wait, what's the... Draft? Draft? I don't know what that was. I don't know. What is this room? If we count... So yeah, it is just T, actually. When I was very lucky and got a lot done, and then automatically ate an apple. Ooh. Oh. So wait, does your dare mode carry over to the next day as well? Like every dare mode run is randomized, but in that run itself, it's consistent, right? As weird as that sounds. Never pick a map, never go under 20 steps. Buy the most expensive room if you have 3+ gems, and never open the middle door in the entrance hall. Ooh. Never pick a map feels... Oh wait, like you can't... Like map, you mean like this, or you mean like treasure map? Okay, yeah, from a new game, and so every day in that game will be the same thing. Never go into 20 steps. That sounds a little bit rough. But actually, it's not that bad because it's just you're just starting with 20 less steps technically. Buy the most expensive room if you have 3+ gems. That's a rough one. Never in the middle or in the entrance hall doesn't seem that terrible. This map, oh, that is actually bad then. I was like, if it meant like the treasure map, I'd be like whatever. But like having it be this map, that's a little bit more. Ugh. Wait, what am I skill unlock? What is my thing? Next 3 times you open a lock trunk. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh. You've seen all the memos that appear in this room. No. Don't lie to me. Green notes and pink chests are false. Ass. So is this the end? No. We're playing again next week. Logan and Gabriel, though. But the good news is we castled, Gabriel. We castled. No, I will not explain what it is. Yes, I will show you in a second, though. We are using this, though. So that's helping us, like get there. Blue, what am I thinking of that has, like, the final season part? Yeah, we're Attack on Titaning it. Yes. We're full on Attack on Titaning right now. It is a Steam guide. air quotes spoiler-free Steam guide. So we've been going through it like a damn CIA thing. And right now we're here. I'm not gonna look at the solution. But we're at the part where we castled. Because if we do the castle, that will give us the key for the treasure trove, allegedly. That's what I hear. I dipped out of Attack on Titan at, after the first season of the anime, because then it took them forever to do season 2 of the anime. And I remember reading it up until... Attack on Titan spoilers, by the way. We can discuss that. In case you really want to watch Attack on Titan, dip out. But also, do you really want to watch Attack on Titan? And also, if you get spoiled on it, it might be better for you. But just a heads up for that. Because last time I talked about spoilers for something that I figured that we had all like seen before, and we hadn't, so I felt bad for that. So just a heads up. But like I watched it the first season of the anime, right? Because it was like the biggest thing ever, and then it took forever for season 2. But I then read the manga up until they went back into the basement the first time, which actually isn't that far into the manga, I think, overall. Right? I want to say it was around that time when they went back to the basement for the first time. I don't know if they go back again. But like, still to this day, I still don't understand one specific thing that, like, this lives rent-free in my head. Why was the reveal of the Colossal Titan and the Armor Titan done that way? If you read the manga, do you know what I mean? In the manga, when they reveal that it's in the background. I thought it was like a joke at first, but that's like real. Hold on, I want to go find this because I still cannot explain why this happened. I'm the Colossal Titan. How do you spell colossal? Colossal. Yes, I'm the Colossal Titan. Because I don't know if they did it in the anime. It is the same in the anime. Why? Why is it in the anime? Because it's like. Look, I'm not gonna find the full context for it, but like, oh my god, it even seems like I'm on a Reddit post and it's like, manga spoilers, can't wait for this anticlimax, because that's what it is. It's such just like, what? It's just such a, yes, please give me like an actual image. I want to show an actual image right now. What is this? I think I want a Burt Reiner fan fiction post right now. What is it? Like, look at this. Look at this. I know that you can't see everything. Hold on. We'll finagle with this. Zoom in. This is your entire like page, right? And you have, okay, hold on. I need to explain this. We're gonna go window capture, Firefox. That works. Any weird tabs open? No. Okay, perfect. Go here. Oh, I have it trimmed. Perfect. How do you do this? All perfect. There we go. So here's the page. What if Titans who can dig underground tunnels have finally appeared? If this guess is right, we're in big trouble. If that's the case, then locating them will pose great difficulty. Alright, for now, let's just worry about how to safely transport Ymir, since there's still some Titans left around wandering on the surface. They're in the background. They are in the background. Like, nothing important should happen in the background, right? 5 years ago, we destroyed the wall and launched the attack on humanity. I'm the Armor Titan, he's the Colossal type Titan. Like, what? Like, it's insane. That's like a giant, like, big, like, reveal, and it's literally happening in the far background of the panel. And it's the most insane thing that I have seen in a manga, in like a popular shonen manga. To me, this is just like the most, like, daft thing I've seen. It's so goofy to me. Just like, what do you, like, what, like, why is it happening so far in the background? Don't hate on that one. That's like legit one of the best scenes of the whole show. What do you mean it's so well thought out? Are you messing with me right now? I was watching with someone and we were both like, WTF, was that real or no? It's happening, like, it feels like a joke, yeah. It's meant to be a surprise. There's so much symbology going on, it just catches you off guard. Maybe it's better in the anime, but like, it's definitely like, it doesn't catch you off guard. It just makes you go like, what? It's not, like, there's a difference between catching you off guard being like, oh my god, and catching you off guard making you go like, what? And that caught me off guard making me go like, what? Like, not in a fun way. They made a whole panel structure focusing on Reiner's face to reveal that he's the Titan. It would feel epic but forgettable. In fairness, I will say this, Gabriel. By having it be so inept, I would argue inept, because of it being like this. In fairness, I remember it. So there is something to be said for that. I still think there should be some more going on, but I remember it. So there you go. I've only been casually enjoying it, so I don't care about spoilers that much, but the ending scene I saw on YouTube is something. I haven't actually watched or read any of the ending myself, but I have seen second-hand accounts of like everything that happens, including like the second half, or I guess the final third or whatever it is. They switch over to like, because like, I guess basically, aren't they on Madagascar? Like, the world is upside down. The island that they're on is actually basically just Madagascar, and they've been like segregated out because everyone there is actually Titans. And then Eren leads the Titans on war against humanity, who is just on the mainland, and then it becomes like a World War I anime with Titans or something like that. That sounds so corny that it sounds fun in a way. But like, it's something that like I don't know if I would want to watch, like especially not alone, like maybe with someone else if we're like poking fun every so often. But it sounds like a B movie. It sounds like a really fun B movie. That's how you're supposed to feel. Like, wait, what are we talking about? If we're trying to say that in that moment, it makes total sense. It's like PKOT. This definitely does feel like this is the type of stuff that Attack on Titan is doing. I will agree with you there. Like, this gives you everything you need to know about Attack on Titan, for good or for bad. But we're not playing Attack on Titan. You know what we're doing? Oh god, I hope I didn't miss 130. We're playing. We gotta go. Don't click on that, Ace. We gotta go do our We gotta get naked. Search, we gotta get naked. Hurry! We gotta spend our gems and get naked. Observatory. It spins the gem. Also, we might need stars in the sky, right? What? Oh, maybe today's not the day. Oh, today might not be the day. Because I think I need 5 stars in the sky. I'm gonna get naked and go down there at the very least. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm alone. I'm frightened. I'm frazzled. I will hope you have a good night. Good night, Gabriel. Please be locked. Please be locked. Oh shoot. Go in here. Whatever. There it is. Okay, we're out of keys now too. Empty closet. Not gonna grab anything from there, because again, we don't want anything on here, right? Perfect. Wait, how do I banner the king? Oh. Oh. Whoops. I didn't do that. That's interesting though, is that you can pick it like, it looks like you just pick it whenever. Oh, you can do a little finagling there, can't you? Oh, Gabriel's never gonna see our castling then. Oh. Alright, so we get on here. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna cheat and look it up because it's probably gonna be like I need to do 3 other things that I don't know. Because I'll probably have to like do, hold on. See the actually, I think I will look at the spoiler. The big spoiler, because I don't think that's related to that spoiler. I think the spoiler is related to doing, I might have you guys look at the spoiler for me. The ones of you who haven't played the game and don't want to know the spoiler, you might want to look away. But I might have you guys read the spoiler for me in a second. Okay, because, yeah, these are all locked again. The way that this, not that, the way that, not Reiner and Bernhold talking about being Titans, the way that this is written, right? where it has message hint, message hint, message hint, puzzle hint, puzzle hint, puzzle hint. This makes me think this is related to the puzzle box themselves. I'm gonna hover over this. If you don't want to look away now. But if you've played this game, I want you to look at this. Have I done this, or is this related to actually me solving everything else? Also, what's this one? Yeah, this will lead to 8 figures holding 8 more Jai boxes. Solving them and putting the message inside will tell you what to do next. Passage remains open permanently, so don't worry about leaving the chessboard yet. Okay, I'm looking away. I'm closing my eyes. Service here, I'm gonna look at this for like, I'm gonna hover this for like 10 seconds, okay? And go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good, good, okay. Okay. Is this like a legit solution, or is this like something I already know? Because I was gonna say, now the real BS. Be warned, this is the hardest puzzle in the game and contains a fair amount of BS. Makes me think that that's actually related to actually solving these things, but it might not be. It's probably a big solution. Okay, so we don't want to look at that then. Did you read it? So then, to do that, we have to solve this small solution then, which allegedly, something that putting the message inside will tell you what to do next. So, what to do next? What do I have to do next then? Solution to the poem. Okay, so I don't want to do that then. Patient figure, reckoning great. A soul and cross has 5 stars align. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Oh, no. Okay, no, I got it. Because we're reading it this way, right? So, in Ares court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that... So, in the Ares court where the king now lays, here, on the sacred hour that time worn phrase, 1:30, will the youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, nor manner charms, so naked like I am now. And then... And in the sky above a brilliant sign, a soul and cross of 5 stars line. So those are the same. Those are the same thing. There's not a different sign. It's the soul and sign is, the brilliant sign is the 5 stars, is the 4 doors. A patient figure reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Patient figure reckoning great. Patient figure... A reckoning great. A patient figure. Oh, I hope I don't need a key. So the only thing is, I think I'm close to being there, but I think I need to get the correct observatory sign. Oh. Which that's not hard to do, right? Because what else was there? It's just I have to do that while being here at 1:30. That's the only issue, is I have to like wait for it, right? I don't want to wait here until 1:30 for today, just because it probably won't work, because I almost am certain that I need to have the 4 doors, right? I'm going to take my humble bungalow. I'm going to reroll until we get the observatory with the cross in it, which should be soon. I feel like a lot of the 40s have the cross in it. And at worst, we can start manipulating with other bits. 47 minutes? Okay, yeah, we get 1 chance at this then. Thank you for that, by the way, because yeah, that would have been... Because I've only done it twice, and I think both times I actually didn't have to wait, like, at all. One time I did it on accident. So yeah, we're just gonna jam out, see what... I picked up allowance. Well, maybe the allowance doesn't matter. We'll see what type of day it is anyway. Give me the mailroom, I guess. I don't know. Like, if I get the observatory with the 4 doors, then I'll start worrying about my allowance, but... Thing on screen, thank you. Dining room. Chap... Oh, also, I guess, technically, I could just... It'd be hard, but I could just spend a lot of money at the chapel. Spare bedroom. Just jamming it out. I know. One of my favorite things I did, actually, which I think helped me when I broke open the piggy bank, was one time I had a lot of steps, and I was like at the end of the run, and I was like, I just spent like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes. It was like 2 minutes just walking in and out of the chapel. Just put a lot of money in the piggy bank. I felt really smart about that. Because at the end of the run, I was like, I might need this piggy bank later, so... don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Looking for the observatory. Have you seen it? It's pretty big. It's hard to miss. I have exactly 100 gold, which, if I get the casino... Oh, you're right. Well, in that case. Oh, this gives me 2 gems, though. Oh, no, we're back to hard boxes. I thought you meant OBS as in, like, open broadcaster software, and I was like, I don't get the joke. I kind of get it, but there are words in the box with the gems. Okay, that's true. This box does not contain the gems. Maybe true, maybe false. We don't know. The gems are in the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The bottom one is definitely true. The gems are in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Longest is 7 letters. Shortest is 8 letters. So the longest is the longest word on a box is false. So top is true, and then unknown. Top is unknown. Top is unknown. Bottom is true. Top is unknown. Bottom is false. So there can only be so we know that neither of these can be the all false box, right? Because they both have something that isn't objectively true. So this is the all false box. So the gems are not in the word with not in the box with the longest word. Presumably they are then in the fact they are in the word with the gems are in the box with the shortest word. That could be true. So this could be all true, or it could be true and false. A is the shortest word in the box. So if this is all false, either that's all true or this is all true. If this is all true, this box does not contain the gems. If that's true, then the gems could be in either of these two. If this is all true, the gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. This has an A in it. This does not have an A in it. So this could be all true, and this could be all true. Hold on. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word in a box. A is, in fact, the shortest word in the box. Gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word in the box. Gems are not in a box with the longest word. So the gems are not in a box with so the gems are in a box with the longest word. It's false. So the gems are not in a box with the longest word. So the gems can't be in here, right? The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. I think the gems are in here because it has an A. I think this is the all false box, which means that the gems are in a box, are not in a box with the longest word. Shortest is the longest word. They're not in here either. I think this is the all true box where the gems are in the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on the box. I think this is also technically true where the box does not contain gems. I think the gems are here because there's a box with A in it. Right? Yeah, it is. Why did I pick up both? I didn't need to pick up both. I could have just picked up one. Well, that works. Actually... Well, that gets rid of a gem. I still need to get the observatory, though, is the issue. I need to kill 47 minutes. Oh my god, actually. Because we're probably not doing this today. But, like, if we do this next week, we have to, like, there's going to be stints of, like, waiting 47 minutes at a time. Honestly, if we do end up making it to next week, I'd probably have to look up and just... Because I don't want to wait until 47 minutes at a time. That'd be such a PITA. Wow. Do the garage. Oh, no, my gems now! Oh, this is actually awful. I don't think we're making it today. Because we're not going to get observatory here. gonna go the hallway here. We're looking for 1 gym, and then we're looking for 1 observatory. I'm going to destroy you, game. Okay, let's do pantry. If we need a key, we can go back. There are multiple keys. I'm leaving a lot of items all around, so I can go back and get them if need be. There are 2 more keys in the garage. You son of a gun of a. This is not bad, though, because I get my gym back. Yeah, these usually do have power doors, don't they? Need the 1 gym. Can't go through there because I don't have any items because I'm naked. It's locked. So we're gonna go all the way. I am not making it back. I think we are, as the French say, screwed. You said there's more dry boxes, though. Woo. Security. Then what I do is I go and grab the other gym. And then I hope to God that these are not both security locked. Okay. One more attempt. It will take 47 minutes, which is an issue, but I think like I don't think, no way in hell am I ever gonna get, like, if we don't do it here, we're not getting it tonight because it's way too late. But we could get it here. Like, this is the last chance we get to get 47 minutes, like, in a reasonable amount of time. I really, you know, the worst part is if I do it, if I get it everything correctly, but I don't, like, if I wait the 47 minutes and nothing happens, it will destroy me. Give me the den. I'm not gonna pick up the gym here. Office is not bad. Because it gets rid of it gets rid of 2 gyms, but I get to pick up 1 gym from the office itself, so I get to keep drafting with 1 gym to get the observatory. Reno gets me a key, because if I need to, I can run back here and get this key then. Because we want things that I can run back and get if I flub up, which is a possibility. Do the spare bedroom over the workshop. Feels correct. No items still, good. Classroom lets me redraw. It also burns a gym. I have made a fool of myself, and I am crying IRL. Hold on, no, go back for the den. There's a gym in the den, Ace. You brilliant bastard, you. Always in awe I am, Ace, of your brilliantitude. Well, chapel. It was a lot. Ohio. Don't worry. Today's the day, lot. Today's the day, lot. I mean, it's not 100%. We're gonna finish it next week, but like, we got a lot. We did a lot. We just have to like finish it, which we're not gonna do today. But I need it. You know what I need? I need a dang observatory. We castled a lot. We castled. You know what that means? We swapped a rook and a nook. We swapped a rook and a king, and it does nothing for us. I have to do security, and I won't have gyms. This is awful. I hate it here. Please take me home. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Go back to the funeral parlor. Yes, thank you, Pendragon. You and me, same brain cell. I got this funeral parlor for a reason. Again, it's all about safety things. So right now what I have to do a lot is I have to like be naked, so no items, no coins, gems, or anything like that. But I also need to do it under the sign of the cross. Because I'm a holy man. I'm a man of God. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. They can't all be true. One of these has to be full on lie, right? So every single one of these says the gems are not in this box, okay, right? So clearly one of these is a full on lie. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. If this could be the full on lie one. The gems are not in this box. Lie. The gems are not in the white box. Also lie. Wait, no, that can't also be a lie. If that's also a lie, then the gems are in the white box. So if this is the all false box, no, that can't work, right? That can't work. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Lie. Like, this can't be a double lie, because if the gems are not in this box, that's true. The gems would be in that box. And that can be a double lie, because if the gems are not in the white box, the gems would be in the white box. So that'd be, okay. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the blue, are in the blue box. So the gems are not in this box. If that was a lie, the gems would be in this box. The gems would be in this box. The gems are in the blue box. If that's a lie, the gems are not in the blue. So that could be the lie box. This could also be the full lie box. So I think, could this be the all true box? The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Sure. Can this be the all true box? Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I think the gems are in the black box. YOLO. I'm not gonna think harder than that. Thank you. Observatory? Wow. Observatory? Wow. Do we have keys? In the reading nook, all the way back there. I think a utility closet, real talk. It lets me open up electronic doors because I have the security room here. Spicy, a little bit, but I think I need to. Let me grab this as... No, I am going to grab this because we're going to go after security. We are going to lose this item before we have to actually get, like, naked, right? We're going to go all the way back over here. We pick up one key. Go all the way over here. Oh, what's interesting is, like, I was thinking, like, how would you lose, like, items? Like, if you weren't doing this, where you're just going in naked, like, how could you do that? The Lost and Found, actually, would be really good for doing this in some ways, right? Because you could lose an item every time you go into the room, right? Yeah! I think that's interesting. You can spend money at, like, the casino or something. Oh, shucks. I wonder if I have... wait, what's the other item? Oh, shovel. Shovel, metal detector, sleep mask, salt. You know the best part? Oh, I'm just locked. Nothing? No shot. There is a pattern I can do. And, like, I'm not gonna, like I said, today's the last day for tonight. If I don't get it tonight, I'm not getting it at all. So, in the effort of playing it out, right? Like, in a card game, like, sometimes you're just like, I don't think I can win this, but it's such like, play it out. Maybe you'll find something. In that effort, we're gonna do this. We're gonna play it out. The way we're gonna do that is by going all the way back here. Picking up our allowance. That's right. We're taking the money. It's gonna be a lot of money we gotta spend, but, you know, I'm an affluent person. The good news is we can spend some here. What we're gonna do then is, using both those items, the shovel and the metal detector, we're gonna go back. We're gonna make a metal detector shovel. That's right. I'm thinking. I'm in overlook. I should not buy the sleep. I'm gonna need... I, like, no matter what, I was gonna need Lost and Found. But, like, now I'm definitely gonna need Lost and Found. The sleep mask was definitely a little bit overkill there. But I can go back here. I don't want to pick up that, because that will just make more stuff. But we can do this, make a detector shovel, which gets me more chances at gems and coins. Keys and coins. Mostly keys is what we're looking for, right? So we're going to go all the way back here now. Over to... I guess, yeah, take this with me. Will I regret that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the laundry room, by the way. 40, 45, 46, 49. Ooh, we'd be at 44. There's no way to get stars in the... No, there isn't. Well, in that case, what we're going to do then... We still need the observatory... Just for S's and G's, because if we get it, we'll be at 44. Then tomorrow when we get the observatory, aka next week when we get the observatory, we'll be at 45. We gotta be good to Future Ace. He inhabits this body sometimes. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Not the key I was looking for, but I'll take it, sure. It works in the position I need it to. Like, at this point, I just kind of want the observatory because I feel like... I feel like I get it so often sometimes. And then it's just like, when you need it most, it spits at you. I lied. I forgot we opened this door. We're opening this door. That doesn't work there. Outer room? Maybe we get a... We have no steps. I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. If we can get a good outer room. Oh, hey. Anything? Nope. Alright. Knock, knock. There's my boy. Yes, root cellar. You. Don't know how I feel about this. Cool. We got one key in a dream. And our dream is just to get the observatory. We can't do anything once we're there, but I just kind of want it. That's the lever beeping at me. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Sometimes it just happens like that. Well, what better place to call it a night than in a nursery? So this year, let me read you a bedtime story. It's called The Red Prince by Mary Marigold, my mother. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oyasumi, so it's true. Oyasumi. Well, today was in fact not the day. Ah! Oh my god. But next week is the day. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like sometimes I said like, yeah, today's the day, but like I kind of knew like it wasn't today, but like now today is the day, but like now it actually isn't the day, even though it kind of was already not the day, but like, oh, now I have a vendetta, not a vendetta, but like now it's like a different passion has been reignited in it, right? So yeah, if you're interested, come back next week where we beat the game, maybe looks directly at camera. I don't know, but maybe. Like, even more so than last week. That's all I got for that, though. What else we have? What is my schedule, actually? Is it Uni? It is Uni. We're playing Uni 2, Under Night In-Birth 2 Celeste tomorrow for Fighting Game Monday. Tuesday, we're doing Arknights, where we're gonna beat Chapter 14. That one I know for a fact. That one, I swear to God, we're beating Chapter 14. Hand to heart, we're literally at the last thing. All we have to do is do that, then go back and beat a boss, and then go back and do it again. I swear, unlike Blueprints, I'm 99% sure with that one that's gonna be the end. And then on Thursday, more importantly, arguably the most important thing this week, a great little game called Little Kitty Big City is getting an update on Wednesday, and we're playing it on Thursday, the update. We played the game originally like back last year, check out the VOD. But there's a new update. In it, you can design the kitty, so we're gonna make spare parts. We're gonna make the cat look like spare parts. And then we're also gonna check out what new things they added. I think it's a new area and stuff. And then next week, more Blueprints. Sound good? Perfect. I thought so too. But with that, as always, I'm gonna shoot you guys off somewhere. And that place is going to be in... Ooh, got a few options today. Where do we want to go? Let's head over to... How long have these all been going on? Let's do it based on that. Four and a half. 57. 230. Alright, so I'm sending you guys over to WizHat. We're gonna show WizHat doing some doodling and or game dev. Right now, it looks like doodling. Send you guys over there. Go say hi. Go enjoy some art. How do I do this? Following Wiz. Start raid. Anytime, Dolly. Anytime, Source Crew. Thank you guys for coming. As always, thank you guys for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, a 2, a 1. You can go say hi.